Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are we good? Are we live? We're starting a bit early today. Because it's gonna be a long one. Crack open the energy drinks, grab the snacks. It's gonna be a long one today. Hopefully. Unless we get bored. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, so... So, first protocol... Oh, I need to tab back into the game. First protocol, tab back into the game. Second protocol, we need to collect every item. So, the first one is we want to collect every item and just go through all the item descriptions, see if that does anything, see if anything changes by having all the items. Like, I doubt it. I feel like people will have already seen something to do with that. So we'll check like every ending again after collecting all the items. We need to do the scooper ending still. That's the only ending outside of none we haven't done yet, is the scooper one, which requires us to go back to the beginning and get all the cameras. So we're gonna do that. Do we do that in our second profile? Because I want to do a second profile where we collect no items. No AR items specifically. Like, maybe collect all the real world items, but not any AR items. Like, we'll start by collecting no collectibles, and then move on to collecting only real collectibles. And see if that changes anything. So that'll be profile 2. We need to go to Bunny Bowl, so we'll do that in this profile as well. So this profile first will just collect everything. So I think it didn't save us collecting the item from Chapter 7. So we'll collect the one collectible I know exists in Chapter 7 now, that we didn't get before. Let it save and then we'll quit. And then we'll see if there is a hidden item in Bonnie's room. Also, I feel like we should have got enough security bots by this point, because I did a lot afterwards. Like after we after like Chapter 2, I think it was, so maybe like Chapter 3 onwards, we did most of them that we found. Oh, that will be another thing. In Profile 2, we won't disable any. I doubt that'll change anything. Not disabling them will probably not do anything, but well, we'll still do it. Profile 2 will be not using AR more than necessary. That's the goal. Only using AR to do the required things. Are we still... Oh, the lag is still present. Okay. I even messed with the encoding settings again to make it quicker. I don't think it's quite so bad now, though. It's like, this is how we'll do Profile 2, right? We'll pass through and immediately take off the mask. I don't know if that'll change literally anything. But it's worth a shot, right? So you can't... Okay, this is also really interesting. So we got that now. But it's really fascinating that you can't enter this door, but if you're in AR, you can. But in AR, you can't enter this door, but in the real world, you can. It seems very strange. That's a lot of bowling pins as well. They're very dirty bowling pins. Gross. Did we get this item here as well? Hey, guys. Oh, you're not... Oh, it's when you look away, they run away. Okay. That tally on the wall still bugs me. Okay, I think we have everything. So I just got to get the game to autosave, but we'll check for... I think it's meant to be in the corner. Oh, gotta crouch under here. Yeah, the extra wet floor sign is meant to be in, like, the corner of the bowling alley, if I'm not mistaken. We'll keep this on, though. Just so we know. Okay, it's definitely not here. Nice. I forget, doesn't one of you start leaping at me? Randomly? I hear them behind the wall there. I hear them freaking it. Oh, I saw encoding overload again. I think it's my GPU is bottlenecking my CPU. I read that's apparently a thing that can happen. Oh, I think it... Is it here because there's like a purple light back here? Because there's a big gap here. So I would assume the extra wet floor signage would be here? Yeah, the lag's not quite so bad. Hopefully it doesn't look too low quality today. Because I messed around with some settings again. Actually, what I might do... If I close Google Chrome... Weirdly, that might free up enough CPU. Why is my desktop freaking it now? Hey! There we go. Nice! So you charge pretty slowly. What is that music that's playing? And let's overcharge these two quite far. Push it! No! Ah! You were so close! Okay, there we go. Did it save us getting rid of this wet floor sign? Oh, it did! Okay, good. Alright, so I guess we haven't done enough yet. So let's do the thing, shall we? Let's... Because it'll auto-save after we do this. So we go that, with intercom. You're gonna give me the tutorial again. That's my voice!
Hey, that's my voice.
Yeah, fun trick. Pretty neat trick. Ends with stars. That I remember that was a problematic...
What are those things?
Problematic
like
arcade machine. Why would you have an arcade machine called Ends with Stars? Also, Slappy Van Win. They just have some weird arcade machines here, huh? Alright, we have breached the security. Haha, title drop. Okay, so... Lava, quick walk around here. Are you active? Oh, wait. Okay. We gotta do this. I don't think he was there before. So we say... Yeah, we go camera 3. Hey! That's my voice! Oh, it would be funny if she said it every single time. That's right. Off you pop! Hey, Double Fighter. Let's get the autosave active. Oh, I'm inside the item. That's why. I forgot. You can be inside the bowling ball. Yeah, it's still saying encoding overloaded. I don't know what's triggering that. I think I just need to beef up my PC. Well, hopefully the lag isn't too unbearable. Bye-bye! So I broke it? But it didn't open a door. I thought because it's right next to the bunny bowl sign, I would have thought that would open it. Guess not. Is it not? Oh, okay. I just don't remember there being a wet floor sign there before. Is it where I thought it was initially? Where it's right in the corner? Because I thought it would be right down here. Yeah, oh, it is right up the corner down here. Okay. We'll just, like, save and quit then, because we'll need to come back to this. Unless it's spawned now. No. Okay, we'll do this one, and then it will save the game for us. Hey! Go to camera 4!
Are you there?
Later, losers. I just need the game to save, basically. So then we can leave and check if we have all items. Still come. Okay, wait. What I might try and do, actually, I might try something while we're in the menu. It'll require me to restart OBS, so there might be a little jump in the stream, but it might fix the lag problem. I'll be back. Okay. We might be back. Let me just double check. But hopefully, I don't know if it'll fix the problem entirely, but I downscaled the resolution to 720 instead of 1080. So hopefully it doesn't look that different. And also, it should help reduce the amount of resources the game is using. Maybe. Are we still live? We should be. Control room. You named your Nintendo Switch cornbread. Why? I don't even name my electronics. Although, I did have a laptop called Big Bertha. That's the one time I named a piece of equipment. Okay, wait. So, let's check on stream. How does stream look? Oh god, I'm gonna hear myself, aren't I? On stream. How does... Okay. Play ruin, profile, chapter select. So we are still missing something from chapter 7. Is it... How laggy is it with me, like, moving around and scrolling up and down? How laggy do you look? Oh, you actually look fun. Okay. You know, that's okay. That is okay. So, we'll come back to chapter 7 once we can access Bonnie Bowl. But we'll do chapter 8 and chapter 9. We need to collect all the collectibles here. Although chapter 9 we did a couple times, and I still don't know where I'm missing collectibles in chapter 9. Oh, I guess we didn't really look around the area with Roxy. Maybe that's it. Because we just deactivated Roxy and ran away. Let me check inventory. Real collectibles. Comic page 1. These look like Gregory drew them. It's one of Gregory's comics. How long was Gregory working on these? Gregory must have seen this mask before. Gregory was always so creative. Gregory should be an artist when he grows up. So we're missing comic 6. Which is... So... Which ending is this? Oh, wait! Comic page 1 and 2 are from the same ending. That's the same ending, right? Alright, and comic... No, wait. Is her getting spooked from the plush ending? Or is her getting spooked? No, because that's that ending. I think that's from the same ending too. Are there 2 comic pages per... I wonder. Doesn't look like it. Hey, you housing any collectibles inside of you? It is interesting that they have the candle and then you AR and it becomes a sword. That's very interesting. Wait, what was the bed just emitting? Glitchiness? Strange. We're still getting encoding overload in 720, so something's just wrong with the game. The game does not like being streamed with a VTuber model, apparently. But I think, like, the general lag is reduced now. It's just sometimes.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Oh, woe is me. Boo-hoo. Your life is so hard, Cassie. You have to walk through a fun laser quest attraction. Oh, boo-hoo. That's not even sass, that's just being like, I don't know what the word would be. But it's not sassy, it's more... lazy. He's like, ugh. Yeah, we could definitely have easily missed a single AR present around here. So... Freddy, oh my Freddy. Freddy Fazboob. I know, right? I have to walk. Oh god, what a shame. You look weird. Glitchy barrier, you! Aw, thank you, Freddy! Way to go, superstar! Where the hell is the other one? Bro, Jesus. I completely got turned around because of that. What? Oh, it's the sign, not the body. Oh. I can't take the mask off anyway. Da 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 da. Wait, that one is not correct, I don't think. Oh, no, it's like that, isn't it? There we are. Later. Yeah, the bunny guy just insta-kills you sometimes. Like, he normally, like, brings an animatronic to you, but I guess he can't spawn anybody here. So, I don't know, actually.
Freddy!
It's not Freddy!
Are you okay?
Did you not see the giant prototype word on his foot, Cassie? I love that. It's just like very clearly says prototype on his foot. But like so many people are like, oh my god, it's not the burn drop ending because Freddy's here and he's destroyed it. Must be the Vanny ending. It's like, No! It so very clearly says prototype. So many people got confused by that.
There's the inhibitor!
Are you actually gonna rush at me? Or not? No, he's chilling. Is there an IRL item to collect? Oh my god, the music is so loud in here. Yes, I thought there is. Aw, happy Gregory. Wait, that's cute. So we got comic 6 now. Freddy is Gregory's favorite. So yeah, that's connected to that one as well. Oh, it's just because his feet are bigger, that's the only difference. You know, it's not the, it's not the giant prototype on his feet. Also, were his hands always claws like that? Also, Gregory collected the present in his stomach. That's just kind of there. I was gonna say the stomach wasn't a mouth, but it just looks like it's ruined in a way that's meant to look like a mouth. Music Man! Wait, I'm drinking. I can't turn a corner. Freddy's ruined? Oh my god. Ruin? Wait, oh, they're still chasing? Oh, I thought... I dropped out of the vent. I thought they weren't going to chase me anymore. I wanted to look around for items. I was looking for items. I didn't realize they were still after me. Oops. But yeah, that's not the real Freddy. Because it's clearly the burn trap ending as well. Like, just because of all the other context clues we have, especially being the earthquake, quote-unquote, and all the burrowed holes. Like, it's definitely the blob shaking the place. Are they still after it? See! There is a present here. Wait, another Faz token? Wait, so there is more that we can hear in Candy Cadet's story. We didn't hear the full story then, right? Because we now have 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 6 coins. And now the game has to load again. How long their arms are? They're not that long. Why? There's nothing wrong with their arm length. Oh, right, we need to be ARing from time to time. I don't think we've missed anything back here. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, I remember. I think I... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just security breach not being too pedantic, which is nice, you know. It's nice that they're not that specific. This is new chapter now, right?
Cassie, can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Well, we were missing some items in this
shut down
chapter
all the
anyway,
security
so...
notes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
Roxy is not a node,
Deactivate
what?
her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
Wait, does that mean Cassie noticed? Hold on, I want to see this. Because Cassie doesn't deactivate Roxy. She reboots her. And she doesn't act like any of the other security nodes. Because we have to plug our wrench into her. Like, physically. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think... Because also she's still active because she saves us from the mimic. So, does Cassie know subconsciously not to deactivate her and just to reboot her? And that, like, fooled the mimic? Haha. The Bonnie lunch box. Yeah, we didn't look around here too much. Are there any more IRL presents around here? I mean, I'm guessing the only other real collectibles are more comic pages. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8's way past this point, so maybe we're done with comic pages now. I wouldn't be surprised. Floating wheelbarrow. Oh wait, she's crying? I hear the Roxy cry. What if I approach her in
Cassie.
this mode?
Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
Oh, welcome back!
Your special day. I remember. Your special day.
It was a
still
special
like
day.
It has been some time since I saw you last. If I remember correctly, it is on the 11th. I remember because you are number 1. Twice.
Oh!
Have you booked your party?
Okay, I didn't. That
sure
didn't
your
click.
friends will show up this time.
That didn't click before. It's
Cassie?
on the 11th because she's number 1 twice because 11 is 1-1. That's funny. So... Is the 11th a significant date at all? 11th... We don't know a birth year for Cassie either. Because I was thinking, oh, if we know the birth... We know the birth day, we don't know the birth month. Wait! Okay. One thing... After this, one thing I really quickly want to check.
So sorry.
I love carrot cake. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aww. But yeah, we just reboot her. We don't actually deactivate her. Interesting. So I want to check on the whiteboards on the main game. Because in the daycare theatre, there's like a list of birthdays that are upcoming. I want to see if we can see the 11th. I want to see if that's on the whiteboards. So after we do this chapter, we'll go check that. Because that'll be very good to know if her birthday is on that list. But also, I think we do talk to the real Gregory. The reason Gregory doesn't tell us to go to the scooping room is probably because he doesn't know it's there. Gregory wouldn't know the scooping room is there because the only reason Cassie knows it's there is because she's opened the doors through the secret hidden cameras. One thing I do have to say, it is very impressive. The voice... I think one of the hardest things to do in voice acting is convincing crying. Like, unless Cassie just, like, watched Marley and me and just, like, recorded, like, the voice actor for Cassie just watched Marley and Me or Titanic or something and just recorded herself while she watched it and just, like, used that audio of her crying. But genuinely, if you're trying to, like, fake cry for voice acting, it's so difficult. To do it, like, convincingly, to not sound unnatural is difficult. I don't think that's a very viable option for voice actors to just keep killing people that are close to them every time they want to record crying voice lines. I don't think that's very viable. But yeah, there's not really anything else we can do other than just, like, the basic ending. I do want to... Actually, we'll do the Brazil ending real quick. Because one thing I do want to talk about is... I want to show it and then go through what I found in my research.
No! No, 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 no. Come on! Stupid flashlights!
Her hand model disappeared. I've already got that present, so I doubt there's going to be any more around here. Can we collect more fast coins? Because I already have them in my inventory. We cannot. Okay. Candy Cadet, I have an extra fast coin now. Do you have a little addition to your story?
I am a Candy Cadet. The next day when Mother went out to find food, the monster sang a lullaby from the basement.
Wait, you remember the position we were in before?
I opened the door.
It remembered where we were in the story? That's odd. I don't know if that's just like a game programming-y thing or whether that's meant to be relevant. The fact that Candy Cadet remembered where he left off in the story. Also want to hear that again because I was so surprised that it was continuing from where we left off. I wasn't paying attention to the first half of it and I was like, wait, this is different.
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
That's exactly what it's like. Cassie, that's exactly what it's there for. And let's just bump these both up. Overcharge. Oh, whoops. I overdid them. Wait, oh, I need to go backwards. There we go. I was pressing left click expecting it to loop and it didn't. I was sang a song, boy opened the door, but the mom was getting for. Oh, yeah, so because in the last one the monster learned the lullaby that the mother was singing. Yeah, that makes sense. So the mimic pretended to be the mother and killed the son. Yeah. That's fair. Makes sense. Oh wait, I didn't turn off the security yet. Silly. Yes. Musk X Elon security.
Gregory! Are you in there?
The stupid door won't open.
Mario
Well,
X
It
Eggman
looks like someone
ship.
poured concrete over the door? How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
You break it, that's how. You kick it in. That's how you break concrete, Cassie. You beat the shit out of it.
Gregory!
Can I bring one of these propane tanks with me to throw at the Mimic? Oh, wait. I saw the outside of the world for a second. Whoa! I see the beyond! Musk Elon Exotic. Exactly that. That's definitely what it stands for. Alright, we can't see through, can we? What's like the pixel that we can... I want it to launch me. How do you make it launch you? I know that's a thing that can happen. I want to learn how to do it. If you, like, push yourself against a wall... So you're meant to toggle the mask on and then it doesn't teleport you? Is meant to be how it works? I guess you can't do it at that wall because, like, you can't get fully into it. No, it's still taking me to the AR world, so I'm not going to get flung there. It apparently is really common in the daycare to make happen. This is super suspicious. I don't understand why there's just a Freddy backpack here. Just super clean.
You saved me. You saved me.
Gregory?
But yeah, for some reason, I think
I'm Gregory.
it's weird that Cassie doesn't
You're
actually
not
deactivate
Gregory.
Roxy. She only reboots her.
What are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Get out of here! Run!
Did the Mimic even recognize that Roxy was there? The Mimic seemed completely focused on Cassie still.
Can you hear me?
Gregory?
Like,
that really you?
the Mimic didn't even acknowledge
really
Roxy's presence. He just kept trying to get
To
to
reach you all night.
Cassie,
I'm not at the
weirdly.
pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Is there another option?
For real?
You need to get out of there now.
How?
My friend has access to the building maps. Just follow instructions.
Who? Why would they static it out if it was just Freddy? Is my question. Come on, turn the lights back on. Thank you. So...
Go right.
Oh my god, he's so fast when you run and then he's so slow. No, he's not. You liar.
Keep going.
What was my thought process going to be? I immediately forgot what I was thinking.
Right.
Let's go to the elevator. Fuck it. We're not going to do Brazil. Oh, there's Brazil, though. Ah! The first of the doors is open. Oh, we need to do this while he's following us. This is horrible. I hate this. You press to go... Oh yeah, I guess up is the right direction.
Cassie, it's me. I think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex. That thing in the sinkhole tricked you. I really don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but
we
it's been
know,
trapped down
Mimic.
there a really long time. The Mex's security program was designed to keep it hidden, but you shut down the
Mex's.
security, and now it's free. It's not your fault. I know you did it for me, to save me.
Also, how does he disable the
But you
elevator?
can't risk being followed. I'm sorry.
Gregory? No!
How does he just disable the elevator like that? She could have lived through that, actually. She was knocked onto her back, which is actually the statistically best way to survive an elevator crash, is to be lying down. I think Cassie could have survived that. That could be the canon ending. That genuinely could. Yeah. What was it? I was thinking about something before we did that chase sequence. Yeah. Roxy finds Cassie. It doesn't necessarily mean she's alive. It does hint at the possibility. But it just implies that Roxy found Cassie, right? But I guess as the protagonist, us hearing Roxy say that means that Cassie is still, you know, able to hear. But because this is FNAF, what's gonna have happened? Is she a robot that's just kind of like, is she broken now? Is she like fused with the AR so she can't die because she's similar to Glitchtrap and her essence will never die because she's AR-y now? Which is, that would be a really interesting path to go. Like, Cassie literally can't die because she's like infused in the fake world. But yeah, so the thing I wanted to talk about with the Brazil ending, it's very interesting because I think I was correct yesterday when we got the Brazil ending. I said, I think because it's, you put on the AR mask and you go to an area the Mimic can't get to. So the Mimic can't reach Cassie, she's just panicked and hiding behind this cardboard cutout that looks like Fredbear, so the Mimic's just gonna, like, you know, be chill about it. I think she went into the AR world and then got stuck there. And the image you see of, like, oh, it's Gregory and Helpy and Vanessa on the hill is, like, a fictitious thing that her brain is, like, showing her, being like, hey, look, we had a happy ending. And the reason I think that might actually be true, what I was saying, like, oh, yeah, her brain is just feeding her a false happy ending to, like, give her closure, essentially. And it's because it's called the Brazil ending, right? And if you look up the ending for the movie titled Brazil, Sam is hopelessly insane and has retreated into his fantasy world. That's the ending. The ending of the movie Brazil, the ending is called Brazil. And in the movie Brazil, the ending to that has the protagonist not escape, and instead he imagines he escapes because he's like living in his own imagination now. He's like, oh yeah, I escaped and I lived happily ever after, but that's not the truth. It's just like his mind going so insane that he falsified that. And I think the same happened to Cassie. She went insane she used AR, went insane, and then her brain was just like, yep, you survived, happy ending, haha. So yeah, here we are. So the ending of Brazil, Sam is hopelessly insane and has retreated into his fantasy world. Interrogation session is aborted and the film closes on Sam left in the torture chamber smiling and humming. So he thinks he's escaped. Oh, I got the basic ending for the DLC. I think, you know, the normal ending that you're meant to get. Did we get... Oh, we got everything for 8 now, so we're missing 1 in 9 and 7. I think the one we're missing in 7 is probably to do with the wet floor sign bots, so let's just go back to chapter 3. The basic ending, the normal ending that most people get, like, I don't think anybody would have got the Brazil ending first, because I think most people would have listened to Gregory for the first one. But so you listen to Gregory, you escape the mimic into an elevator, and then you start taking the elevator up. Gregory's like, hey, there's a mimic. It's been down there for a very long time. Sorry, we can't risk it escaping. And he, like, shuts the elevator down and sends Cassie into oblivion. But Cassie may or may not have lived. What we hear from Roxy is either Roxy finding Cassie's body, or...
This vent is creaky.
Or Cassie lives.
I really hope it's...
Hey, I forgot we're in Monty's Golf now. Yeah, we get to see Monty's backstory. Yeah, it's interesting that if you try and put on the Vanny mask, it says something appears to be jamming it, and you can actually see the jammer. No, Gregory's not evil. If they let the mimic out into the real world, it will kill everybody, is what Gregory's thought process is. Gregory can't let the mimic out of the basement. He has to trap it down there. That's all it is. Gregory's not a bad person. He just is doing what's for the greater good. The Brazil ending is where if you don't listen to Gregory and you turn into... There's a cardboard cutout of Fredbear, and if you use the AR mask to pass through it, Cassie starts panicked breathing, and you see a comic book ending of Gregory, Vanessa, and Helpy on a hill, similar to Vanny's ending in the original game. That's what the Brazil ending is. So that's what I was just explaining, is the ending is called Brazil, and all that happens is Cassie gets to an area the Mimic can't, presumably, because she's hidden in the AR world away from him.
There's no more track. I gotta get off this thing.
So Cassie hides in the AR world to get away from the Mimic, and then she just starts, like, having a panic attack, basically. Like, you hear her really, like, panicked breathing, like the, like, proper anxiety attack, and then she sees a vision of Gregory on the hill with Vanessa and Helpy, which, if you've seen the movie Brazil, I have not, but I've read about the ending to it. The movie Brazil has the ending, the character goes insane and, like, imagines a happy ending for himself.
Cassie, where are you?
Gregory, I made it
So,
to catwalks.
I'm gonna make a TikTok and a short
Hold on.
explaining why Brazil is called what it is, because I think that's, like, a slam dunk.
The security node, then use the track control.
I think that's what it is. It's a reference to the movie Brazil, because it's meant to be, like, a really confused... Like,
So,
the ending
security
of the
node
movie Brazil
and tracking
confused a lot of
controller.
people.
whatever that is.
Yeah, Gregory says he found a spot to hide, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere online that people were predicting that when the Mimic says, because it's not Gregory, it's the Mimic that says he found a place to hide, I think that means the Mimic, like, found a place to hide inside of Cassie. Because don't forget, the Mimic is what's controlling Helpy. So, the Mimic is controlling a little bit to do with the AR. So, I think Cassie overuses the AR, escapes from the Mimic physically, but then he infests her mind instead. And so he's like, oh, I found a place to hide. You're my new host now for the Mimic virus. Because you use the AR too much, similar to Vanny in Help Wanted. Also, isn't there a hidden camera somewhere here? I thought there was. Maybe not. Lots and lots of child nodes. Ew, children. There's not... Yeah, there's not a node over there.
It looks like that target's connected to the raised catwalk.
What happens if you run out of ammo? I'm gonna see if I can hit some extra targets. I get the feeling that wasn't meant to be connected, but it felt connected. Or is it if you run out, he just spawns? That'd be funny.
The floor is all slippery.
That was really well timed from him, if it wasn't intentional. Oh, the trash bag doesn't actually exist. That's weird. Ruined. Yeah. Ruined 2. Ruinder. More ruined than last time. Ruined 2. Dilapidated. Okay, we can't do anything there. We already collected that item. Ah. Hold on. I wonder if you can get to the end of the game without getting that jump scare. Like, you know when you use AR for too long and then Glitch Trap kind of appears? Or not Glitch Trap, Dark Rabbit, I think he's called. In the game files. We call him Peg Trap. Astral Smith calls him Peg Trap. Wait, where is camera 5? Oh, camera 5's over there. Oh, that is very glitchy. The hell is happening there? Can we use the... Oh, we can use the cameras in AR mode. Oh. I see. Yeah, I wonder if you can get to the end of the game without getting that glitch trap jump scare.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, shush, Gregory. I'm exploring. Because I thought maybe you could get to the end of the game without seeing the entity once. But that's impossible. Because he, like, has scripted sequences in the daycare. I do love the false sense of, Never mind, actually. I was about to say I love that the game gives you a false sense of, danger. Because there's nothing to spawn. But actually, there is something to spawn. Because apparently Monty's here.
Ugh, I'm gonna puke. How did I get over here?
With your own 2 feet, silly. If you're tired, why not take a break? Classic. No. Peg trap, no! Naughty. Where is the... Oh, wait, you. Do you just die if you run out of ammo? Or does it, like, recharge? Because if you run out of ammo without hitting all the targets, what do you do in that scenario? Chair. Yeah, there are multiple parts that are scripted, but I wonder if you don't get jump scared by him, because you don't get jumped like that in a scripted sequence. Ah, there you are. Door. Oh, so when you look at it, it opens the door. I see. Hey, Huggies Universe. But yeah, if you can avoid getting jump scared by Afton the whole game, because he appears scripted, but if you don't get actually jumped by him, I wonder if that changes anything. I mean, this is all going to be our profile too. So, we'll be testing a lot of stuff today.
What?
Is there one where you
What
have to get
happened
jumped? I wonder if you can decode Helpy's voice lines. Because Helpy makes noises. Like, Helpy makes noises. I wonder if you can decode that and see if what he's saying is actually correct. Is there literally nothing there? It's just fake news. Oh, because there's a node right here? Silly. No, the one on the jammer isn't guaranteed. Like, the first time you meet him, you don't actually get jumped guaranteed. Where is the one we haven't done yet? I felt like I missed one right at the beginning. Oh. Almost just ran off because I didn't hit the corner. Love that. Oh, wait, are you both blue? Yes, you are. Do we go through here? Oh, yeah, we need to go through here. Aha, there you are. Where do you lead, sir? You lead up? Okay, I guess we're going up. Somehow. Oh wait, we're back here! I'm not in the right place entirely, actually. Practically sentient. I'm sure people think. In video games, no. Once AI reaches like that level of sentience, like Neurosama's getting to that point now, where I wouldn't be surprised if IRL people were like, yeah, they're sentient enough that they deserve rights now. I mean, there's loads of movies about that kind of thing, so. Ah, you can't make that jump. I thought I could make a shortcut. Worth a shot. No, what? Gregory is not bread. That's stupid. The ending takes place, most likely it's the Afton ending, Burn Trap ending, Blob ending, whatever you want to call it. The ending that you get in Security Breach where it has like the actual animated cutscene, not a comic book. Because it has the Blob escape, like shakes the whole Pizzaplex, brings it down, like escapes through tunnels, all of that. So that's what the damage the Blob escaping or like moving around the Pizzaplex, like the damage he's causing is what caused the earthquake and the all the damage that's we're seeing now. The Blob has been doing that essentially. Everyone kind of assumed that would be the true ending anyway. Oh, I missed this. Everyone kind of assumed that would be the ending that it followed from. Because also all the animatronics are damaged in the way we left them. Monty missing legs, Chica missing music box, Roxy missing eyes. Like, why would Chica be missing her music box if canonically you didn't have to do that? It just seems weird that Chica would somehow lose her music box on her own, you know? So because all the animatronics are destroyed and the sinkhole is open, like the pathway to the sinkhole is open completely. It's definitely, oh. Well, okay then. Don't take off the mask on that bridge. That bridge doesn't actually exist. Good to know. Alright, so we just need to get back to the basics. This is the most confusing part of this game thus far. Like, I don't know why, I just can't wrap my head around the map or, like, the navigation of this area. Hurty head. Brain hurty. Alright, but it saved after we did that, so we're all Gucci now. Do we need to go through here? Is this back? Is this home? Oh, MatPat already is having a field day with this DLC, because he predicted so much of it correctly too. He's so happy with himself. I've seen the first 2 parts of him playing through it, and he is so damn pleased with himself, because, to be fair to him, he got a lot of it right. He was like, oh yeah, it's going to be about the Mimic and AI, and all that stuff, so... Credit where credit's due, he was pretty darn accurate. Oh, shit. Wait, this one's actually... Huh. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, MatPat was very accurate. He's dissecting a lot of stuff. The thing I love about watching MatPat play through this game, especially, is he's covering everything that the books relate to. Like, this game is making a lot of references to the books. So it's really good that somebody who's, you know, read all the books is kind of being like, oh, this is a reference to this book. This is a reference to this book. Especially Monty Within. That's the other one. So that was the other thing I was meant to mention about the Brazil ending, was there's a theme in the books, and the Monty Within especially has a character get completely taken over by AI. So like an AI software like completely overwrites his brain and like becomes him.
You're getting closer.
Which is why the Mimic probably said, oh, I found a place to hide, because he's hiding inside Cassie.
That thing is here again. I gotta hide.
I didn't know you could get down here. Can we go in here? Oh, we can! Hello! Hello, secret security bot. I didn't know we could come down here. Is there an IRL item? I thought there would have been. Oh! Hold on. Toolbox package. Oh, so that's the same. Unknown. What does that even say? Not sure what that says. Location Pizzaplex package. I think that's all the same. What does it say on here? Oh, it's the same shit that's on... God damn it, you couldn't, like, put hidden lore there. Considering we can parkour up on this table, you wouldn't think to put new lore up there. Jeez, game designers. What the hell? We haven't been over here either. seems like a prime place to put an object, so... I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, Cassie Cassidy, they've definitely done that on purpose. Like, it could be Cassidy, could be reincarnation of her, because this... Oh wait, is this where we're meant to go? Oh shit, this might be where we're actually meant to go. Whoops. So I need to explore over here a bit more. But yeah, that's the big thing, right? Yes, he makes a lot of wild claims, but they're more often than not pretty close to the truth. You know, it's like Gregory being like a crying child reincarnation, or not I think reincarnation isn't accurate anymore. I think the whole thing about AI and like characters living on through digitized forms of themselves is kind of like becoming the norm now. So it could be like, you know, Gregory was a robot made to mimic the crying child or whatever. But also, yes, he's making wild claims, but also it is just a theory. Like, he says it every single episode. Yeah, that's the problem as well. It's like, is it a reference? Is it Steelwall making a haha reference? Or is it actually related? Like, that's been a big problem with Security Breach and now Ruin 2. It's like, hey, this is a thing. Are you being serious? Or is this just a little nod to earlier in the series? But yeah, so the thing about MatPat and Fnaf's theory is, like, Fnaf is, like, the new one now. Is if, like, they make wild claims, yes, but it's how you spark the theories. It's like, hey, here's a wild idea. Yes, it is just a theory. They say it every time they make a video as well. It's just an idea. Don't take it too seriously. But it's like, hey, this is a weird thing. Maybe it relates to this. And they're just, you know, at the end of the day, it's just a bit of fun. It's just like trying to solve... They're trying to solve a story that hasn't even been, like, decided upon. I mentioned this in the last stream. I'm very sure Steelwall are doing a thing where they make the game vague enough that they can go in any damn direction they want. Hey, welcome back. So, Steelwall leave it... Oh, it's Faith, hi! Welcome back. So yeah, Steelwall kind of leave enough clues in enough different areas and leave it vague enough that they could be like, hey, Gregory's a robot, or he's not actually. Oh, the Mimic's here, but actually it's not the real Mimic, it's an Endo that was like, you know, it'll be some dumb shit, like, they can just change their minds, and that's why the lore is impossible to figure out for definite, and why we have to have so many theories about it. Because the actual lore, like, could change in an instant. It's what we saw with Security Breach. We got our first trailer for Security Breach, and it seemed like Vanessa was going to be, like, really, like, present and more helpful. And then Vanessa was, like, not there, you know? So they like, retcon shit, and they change their minds about the direction they want to go. Which makes it impossible to know for definite from the clues we're given until something else confirms it. Like, I guess with the Mimic, we kind of know the Mimic is guaranteed at this point, because it's like, hey, the Mimic was mimicking Gregory's voice, and also, like, he's been heavily referenced in the books a lot, so we can kind of guarantee that now, because we have the books and the Mimic in this game, okay, that's canon. Right, the Mimic is present, and the things we know for definite about the Mimic, like, from what we've learnt in the books, are probably going to be real in this too. Also, why is this an optional one? Freddy is in Phasoblast. Not the real Freddy, though. A prototype Freddy is in Phasoblast. The real Freddy is not here, the same as the real Gregory. Gregory and Freddy are not present because they escaped already. They are not here, and that's the whole thing, right? Gregory's not actually... Yeah, Prototype Freddy is evil, yeah. He looks like a nightmare animatronic, weirdly. Let's have a quick scan around here for any more items before we leave. Gregory! Chica! You're dying on a conveyor belt. Why are you talking to me? I don't see any more presents. Did we collect any in this chapter, actually? I genuinely don't know if we collected anything. And now we're in a new chapter, so... Let's wait for the save to finish and quit. Oh no, Gregory's escaped with Freddy. So, Gregory's chill. Gregory knows Freddy's fine. Because in the blob ending, they escape together. So it's just Chapter 7 and Chapter 9 now. Chapter 7, we're only missing Bonnie Bowl, I think. Oh, Cassie. Well, he did kind of incite her death. Oh yeah, they're good friends, but Gregory had to kill her for the greater good. Or attempt to kill her, trap her in the basement. Because if the Mimic escapes... Because it's also weird, right? Because Cassie's been delving into the AR, how corrupted by the Mimic is Cassie at this point, right? Because the whole thing about Help Wanted is Vanessa getting possessed by Glitch Trap. Is Cassie being infected by the Mimic virus by wearing the AR mask and interacting with it so often? And then by the end, it's like, is the Mimic a part of her? Also, the arm of the Mimic is there, so Gregory was like, hey, that thing's been in the basement for so long, and it was concreted in. We can't let this thing escape. It's gonna wreak havoc on everybody. So, they just couldn't let the Mimic escape. But yeah, let's check Chapter 7 again. Because we did a few more staff bots. Yeah, it does seem to be a shame. Like, you can kind of hear it in Gregory's voice that he doesn't really want to. But he knows it's like, hey, yeah, if you get to the top of this elevator, the Mimic has, like, what Cassie has done throughout the entirety of this game is release the Mimic. She's undone all the security holding him in place. She opened the pathway for him. They can't let the Mimic out of the basement. They have to hold it back as much as possible. Like, Gregory knows. It's like, hey, Cassie, it wasn't your fault, but also, you kinda have to, you know, deal with the consequences of your actions. I think Cassie will survive. I'm convinced Cassie will survive, yes. But I wonder if, like, if there's, like, a sequel... If there's a sequel to this, is it going to take place after the normal ending or the scooper ending? We haven't seen the scooper ending yet, so I will hold off on my judgment on that until we've seen that ending. Okay, so that's saved. That's good. So, I'll see what the scooper ending looks like and then be like, yes, this is probably... Yeah, there's another ending we haven't got yet, which people are raving about, and it's one of those where you have to do a lot of extra things. Oh, well, not a lot of extra things. You need to find hidden cameras to open secret doors, and then once you open the secret doors, in the final escape sequence, you have to go through the doors you opened, which you shouldn't have known existed. So it's one of those true endings that probably shouldn't exist, which makes me think it's similar to the Princess Quest ending in that it's the goodest ending, it's the best possible outcome, but it's not the true ending. From the normal ending, where Gregory's like, I'm sorry, we can't let the mimic escape, we have to trap you down in the basement, Cassie gets trapped down in the elevator, but because she was lying down, I think she survives, because also Roxy does have that moment where she's like, hey, Cassie. Roxy saying Cassie would imply, obviously, Roxy finds the body, and Cassie is either alive or dead. But because we're playing as Cassie, and Cassie hears Roxy say that, I'm assuming Cassie is alive. Theory for what the next game could be. So what they've done here... Why can't people just have a happy ending? Haha, welcome to Fnaf. Have you considered reading the books where children get their arms ripped off and that's the end of the book? Welcome to Fnaf, where books literally end with a child having their arms ripped off. That's their ending. But yeah, so my theory is, so we've had Security Breach, that was Gregory's story, right? We've seen Gregory explore the Pizzaplex and, like, get rid of Afton, right? I don't know, maybe it'll be Fnaf. I doubt they'd go that, like, head-on with it. Like, they never normally go the Mimic, like, as the game told, so they wouldn't do that. I think it will be about the Mimic, though. So, it gets tiring after a while, yeah. No, I feel that. But, so, you've seen Gregory's story in Security Breach, right? And now Ruin is, like, Cassie and Gregory a little bit, right? So it's like, Cassie is getting involved in Gregory's story. I think the next game after this will be Cassie's story, and it's going to explore kind of like escaping the Mimic. It's going to be deeper within. Now, that would actually be such a sick title. That would be so good. That would be... I like that. So if the normal ending where Cassie gets trapped down the elevator, the Mimic is there too, I think it's going to be like this fight where Cassie is fighting with the digital world because she has the chip in her brain now. Don't forget, it put it in the occipital nerve or whatever it was. So it implants this world in you. So this is in Cassie now. So it's stuck with her. She's trapped in the basement with the Mimic, and I think the next game is going to be her and, like, similar to how Gregory had Freddy helping him, we're going to see Cassie get helped by Roxy to escape the Pizzaplex and the basement, and then by proxy the Pizzaplex after, and prevent the Mimic from getting out while escaping herself. I think that's my assumption for the next game, is going to be, it's the story of Cassie and Roxy instead of Gregory and Freddy. I'm like 90% sure, if they carry on. What the? There's still not a freaking... Oh, I see the door that's meant to open now. Like, can you see the outline of the hidden door? Okay, we need to go do more. We need to stop with lore. Welcome to Fnaf. The lore never ends. Yeah, that's going to be the whole thing, right? It's going to be, you have to use Roxy. Oh, that'd be some really cool game mechanics, actually. Because Roxy can't see, so you're going to have to kind of lead her and, like, maybe be like, Roxy, attack! That'd be really cool. Yeah, we did the one in the catwalks. Yeah, Fnaf will end eventually, but it's... I keep comparing Fnaf to Kingdom Hearts, right? Because Fnaf and Kingdom Hearts share that essence of, hey, let's keep having more games, convolute the lore even more, and we're only going to end when literally the story writers die. Like... When Tetsuya Nomura kicks the bucket, that's when Kingdom Hearts canonically ends. Self-confident. She learns to love herself again, no matter what form she takes, and not in vanity. Oh my god, yeah. See, this is why I'm, like, convinced that would be a, Hold on. Where are we missing... Let's go back to chapter 2. They hire a new story runner. True. But that's what I mean, right? If you have the story of Cassie and Roxy, you could do so many things with it while building off of what they built in Security Breach. The free roamy aspects of Security Breach, the more, like, linear segments with the more horror. Like, they've got the atmosphere from Ruin. Perfect. Right? Like, the atmosphere in this game is perfect for going forwards. If they tighten up the free roam, or maybe they leave it as kind of like a bit more linear. I wouldn't mind if they make the next game linear instead of being fully open like Security Breach was. But they build off of what they built in Security Breach. They keep the atmosphere, they keep the kind of general storytelling. Then they use the whole, hey, use an animatronic will help you, and the rest will try to kill you. Use that to your advantage, and then you have, like, Roxy not having eyes, so you have to kind of lure Roxy while also avoiding luring the other animatronics, kind of thing. Half-Life 2-bit Roxy. Legit. Yeah. So yeah, having Roxy be like your helper, but she's kind of like not perfect, obviously. Because you kind of need to be careful about how you use her, because she can't see. Ooh, that'd be good, actually. So she's, like, kind of a little bit useless in the beginning.
I'm in daycare.
And then you have to repair her, and then she becomes much more useful. Like, that's how you like, that's that game's equivalent of upgrading. So it's like, you know how you upgrade Freddy in Security Breach in Ruin 2, or whatever we call it? You repair Roxy over time, so it's like, hey, she can do more damage, or like she can leap further, or she can see again, like, you know. Yeah, her walkie-talkie is Roxy's, yeah. It's a great little detail. Did it save that we got this one bot here? Yeah, I commented on that immediately. Okay, so we already got this. So, the item description says that Roxy is her favorite. So, I immediately made that connection. I love that. Actually, are there any others now? Strange Mask. Yeah, walkie-talkie, my favorite character. There's also an AR collectible, I think, where she's like, one for the collection. Bonnie was my dad's favorite. Oh, that's new. I'm wondering if there's any specificness in the glitch. Wait. The purple pixels. What? If you overlay all the images of these AR collectibles... Because that was a thing, right? When we watched the cartoon, people were overlaying all the purple pixels, and it made an image. Do we think that's going to be the same again? Because, right, we've got, like, some purple pixels there, like, some there. They're all in different places on different animatronic, on different collectibles. If we overlay all the purple pixels, will it look like something? Because we did that already, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did it again. Is the thing. Yeah, Cassie had fun at the daycare. Because Eclipse isn't a nightmare. Eclipse is fine. Sun and Moon being separate entities is the problem. So I talked about this a little bit in the last stream as well, where I think it's very interesting that Eclipse is probably what that animatronic is meant to be. And when he breaks into Sun and Moon, it's probably because Moon got corrupted by the virus, but Sun didn't. Is probably what happened there. So that's why they're kind of freaking out a little bit. Like, Moon is evil because he's corrupted by the virus. Sun didn't. So he knows that Moon is corrupted, and he's like, hey, don't turn off the lights, otherwise shit's gonna get whack, bro. Like, I think that's probably what it is. Because, I mean, this as well.
I am trapped in a nap. Reboot.
Sun saying he's trapped in a nap
You want me to reboot
is
you?
interesting choice of words.
Lights on. Lights on.
Like, Sun is trying to fight Moon here. And he was trying to fight Moon even in Security Breach. But now it's, like, more fucky-wucky. Let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, so that's not any of the generators we need. I mean, not Jesus Christ. Not any of the cameras we need. My brain is like trying to run in like 12 different directions because of all the lore that is happening. My brain is getting a little bit confused, but that's okay. Classic Fnaf moment. Confusion is commonplace. Yeah, I had this little thought as well where it's like, the mask is what Vanny sees, right? And the mask is also... the mask is the AR world, which would imply the fake world, but I get the feeling it's backwards, right? So we assume... Like, can I find a place to take off the mask? Real quick. Nope. So we assume this is the quote-unquote fake world, right? So... And the normal-looking world is the real world. But I had this thought process, what if it's backwards? Because the real world to Cassie is the game world to us. And this world is the kind of like codey, matrixy, like behind the game wall, right? Which is what we as players, like, mess with. So this is kind of like the in-between the real our world and the real game world. If that makes any sense, I don't know how to put my thoughts into words with that. But it's like, this is like the programming and the code, and this is like kind of seeing into the fourth wall for the characters in the game. Meanwhile, this is what they're meant to see. Hey, Dodov. Welcome, welcome. If there's a fourth ending, there is a fourth ending, just nobody can figure out how to get it. That's why my stream title is Quest for None, because the 3 endings we know are normal, the elevator ending, the Brazil ending, where it's don't listen to Gregory, go behind the cardboard cutout, and the Scooper ending, where you do all the hidden cameras and go through the hidden doors, and I don't know what happens after that because I don't want to get spoiled. So, there is a 4th ending titled None. Nobody's found it. Nobody found any data relating to it. It could just be literally nothing. In the game files, it says ending for None. We don't know, as the player base, if there's anything there, or whether it's literally just there to throw us off. But that's why it's called the quest, or the hunt for None, in quotation marks, in my stream title, because we're going to try and find that out today. We're streaming for a long time today. Buckle up, bitches. This is going to be a long stream, and we're going to be trying a lot of different things. We are going to be experimenting a lot. We are building up to the Secret Glamrock Bunny. We haven't... Somehow we haven't got enough staff bots yet. I don't know which ones I'm missing. 14... Okay, maybe not 14 hours. Actually, it could only be 12 hours because YouTube doesn't let you stream longer than 12 hours. So we... Maximum 12 hour stream. Staff bot, which is already destroyed. I think I know where a couple more staff bots are in this map or chapter. Bowling from like 2002? Oh my god. I will have to look at that. Bowling nerd. Be a maybe 12-hour. I don't know if we'll go that long though. Well, I started streaming at 8, so it would be like 8 in the morning before I finish streaming. That would be a bro moment. But I don't mind. Hey, buddy. But yeah, we are trying to get to Glamrock Bonnie. We are trying to do other stuff as well. Like, we're trying to collect all items, and then we're going to have a separate playthrough where we collect no items. That's a big one. Because the ending is titled None, we're going to try and collect none items. That is the objective with attempting to get none as an ending. But also we're collecting everything in a different sense, so... Where the hell am I meant to go from here? Arrows, lead me! Hey, Darian. Alright, it's through here? Yes, through here. But yeah, we're gonna collect, like, no comic pages, no AR, all that. As, like, a separate thing. But I want to collect all collectibles, do the secret ending. Yeah, so this profile, collect all items, collect all cameras so we can do the scooper ending. And secret Glamrock Bonnie. And then we're going to start the whole game over again and collect no items. That's our goals for this stream.
He's stuck.
Go, go, go!
Use your fast rat. Go.
I'm going! Chill, Greg. You're not Gregory, so you're just Greg to me. None means no animatronic. I don't... Because all the animatronics get dead anyway. Oh, this was funny as well.
No, do it now!
If...
Not me, the other me!
So it's interesting that in the AR world is sun and in the real world is moon. I don't know why that is. But yeah.
Happy birthday!
Wait.
Warning! Child in danger!
Happy-
Safety mode active. Little girl, you can't be in here.
He says happy birthday.
I need to clean up before we can open in the morning.
I never know.
Will be flooded with kids.
Classic MatPat style overthinking here, but why would he say happy birthday?
Thank you.
If it's not our birthday. But none is a new animatronic. Oh my god. I would hate that. Oh yeah, let's just introduce a new animatronic that is nothing. He is a non-entity. Oh yay, brilliant. Also, this broke for us the first time. So, just an interesting thing to point out. We had the endos walking towards us while we had the mask on. They're meant to walk away from you. When you have the mask on, they're meant to run away. But when we did this the first time, they were running at us. Okay, true, it is. It is always somebody's birthday. I guess it's technically Eclipse's birthday because he got reborn today, so maybe that's it. Can I not take off the mask? I can't take it up. Oh, bollocks. Okay, we're good. We're alive. We're fine. Pegtrap kind of none. Pegtrap is Dark Rabbit in the game files. He's also a security protocol. I doubt that he would be none or related to none at all. It would be a little bit weird. You're gonna activate. Oh, wait! I missed this. Hold on. I forgot where you are. Oh, it's all the way over here. I missed this one. We cannot go back to the daycare? Oh. See, yeah, they are meant to run away from us. Oh, yeah, Eclipse helping us in the next game would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. So, in this game, we can fix Chica, right? It changes nothing in this game, but it's interesting that we can get Chica's voice box and fix her. So, we fixed Eclipse, and we rebooted Roxy. What if, in the next game, we see Chica again, and she's like, oh, thank you for fixing me. Can you fix my friends? And then we fix Monty as well. And I guess it's not really any others, is there? Maybe we fix Bonnie somehow? I don't really know. So yeah, they're meant to run away, or like patrol. Kind of funny. But they last time they were like running straight at me. Okay. Hey, little buddy. Wait, can you get back here now? Did they change that? Yep. They did. Monty just got shocked. And to be fair, we know no animatronic can ever actually frigging die in this game. Like, we've seen Chica get crushed 1,000 times. Monty getting electrocuted, we'd probably just go down there in the sewers, like, the water's, like, drained, and he's just there, like, twitching. And then we, like, jumpstart him and he's fine again. Just re-equip him with some legs, put him in... we give Monty his claws back and put him in a wheelchair. That would be the funniest thing. Yeah, they couldn't get behind that box last time. Endos don't like it when you stare. Oh, I'm aware, game. I'm aware. But yeah, Monty got shocked, but he didn't... It was like an off-screen death, right? He sunk to the water. Which one of you activates? Oh well. Guess we'll find out later. You. That would be cool. I would like to see more of that. Like, having to play the arcade machine to get Chica's voice box was really cool. I was a big fan of them implementing that.
There's another one of those signals.
What?
If it's
It didn't save me doing the other signals,
it must
you
lead to whatever's locking the theater.
piece of shit. Oh. I still had the mask on, but he just turned to face me. He walked past me and then was like, wait a damn minute. Okay, wearing the mask is unreliable, apparently. Great. Yeah, it would be cool to play more arcade games. As I say, this game has set them up in, like, such a good position to make the next game, I think. I mean, we still have Help Wanted 2, but I don't think that's going to be... Although in the Help Wanted 2 trailer we did see the thing that you need to reboot with a Faz wrench. Is it going to be Cassie in Help Wanted 2? I don't know. I doubt it. Why would Cassie be in the cis location thing? That's bothering me, actually. Would cis location be that close? Surely not. Anyway, well, but yeah, there's a lot they could do with the next game. I don't think the continuation of this story will be Help Wanted 2. Help Wanted 2 will probably be another, like, side story-esque type thing, maybe. Or is there nothing back here? Guess not. I don't know, we'll see with Help Wanted 2. It comes out later, so... Movie's just a really long cutscene. Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid is more movie than cutscene. Oh, you're already deactivated? There are some games that you would think are just a movie. Yes, leave, so I can run over here. And you're gonna activate? Right? Oh, not until I do this one. Okay.
Hey!
Piece of
there's
shit.
another one of those signals. If it's anything like Monty Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
Now, Ruin doesn't have any cutscenes. Like, cutscenes are defined by, like, you know, out of game engine. This is... I don't... Would you define... In my head, I consider cutscenes to be not game engine, like, they take you out of it. Like the intro where she jumps through the... into the atrium. This just has a lot of, like, context, I guess. Because, like, there's a lot of dialogue while you're still playing. Reach that node, baby!
I bet the doors are open now.
I bet too! Take off that mask. Are the security bots deactivated down here? The daycare music is all fucked.
What is that? It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look at it.
No, I'm looking for secrets. Don't make me look at the camera.
It's Gregory.
Gregory! And Vanny!
Hey! She's wearing my mask.
There's an emphasis on my as well. Okay. I mentioned this when we first saw it, but that, like, really enforces it. Hey, she's wearing my mask. She emphasizes my so heavily. She's got so possessive over this Vanny mask for some reason. It bothers me that she's had, like, this subconscious attachment now. Like, she really cares about this mask for some reason. Why are you so attached to that mask, other than actually it is literally connected to you? And sometimes you can't take it off. So that is kind of weird. It is kind of weird she literally can't take the mask off sometimes. That's important to note. I forgot to check the birthday... Hold on, we need to do that after this. I forgot to check if the 11th is a Roxy booking in the main game. Let's do that. Also, are there any security bots anywhere that we're missing? Also, any IRL presence? Oh, yeah, we deactivated this one already. Oh my god, the music is so messed up. So... Oh, I wanted to look at this as well. Does this... Hold on, I'm gonna F12 this. Butter, butter, butter. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, screw you. I'm doing this the other way then. So this is the room the way Vanny sees it, right? Oh, and I can't use my mouse. Great. Do you think I'm still in shift tab mode? You did! Okay. So yeah, you put the mask on, and you see the room in clean form, right? Like, the bed looks good, everything's organized, whatever this is, there's... That's interesting. The machine is still broken in both ways. This bothers me. Notice how it's set out like a keypad. Can I enlarge this? So, butter, butter, butter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That doesn't really look like anything, but then it's like 3 again. There's 4 hearts and 2 pizzas, so it could be 6 or 4 or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 footprints. 1, 2, 3. How many tufts of grass? Like, how many stars? Like, you know what I mean? It looks like a keypad, right? Like, that could be 1. Anything with 9 in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of, like, semblance. Because it's keypad laid out, right? Like, 3 by 3 is a very odd organization for this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that one? What are you? Just a scribble. Like, there's nothing... We can't click these, it seems. Yeah, there's, like, no input, like, at all. We can't shoot it because we don't have the phaser blast or anything. You see what I mean, though? It's one of those things where it's like, it's only an AR. It also kind of makes me think of, like, a keypad when I look at it. Because you have inputs 1 through 9 very easily. But this would be Vanny's room? Right? We were kind of assuming it was Vanny's room. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw, I know it's Balloon Boy World. We saw that a couple streams ago. It does look very cool. Now let's do this then. So there are no more wet floorbots around here? Which ones am I missing? I feel like I've checked every... Oh! You're already deactivated, right? Yeah. Let's see if there's any more after this. Sun. Moon. Staff bot. Not staff bot. Wet floor sign. I love this. Actually, we're going to wait for Mr. Pegtrap to leave. Because I think this is so cool. He's just going to be there. Okay. But yeah, this is such a cool thing. If you could see it, like, actually reach out, I think that would be even better. Ooh, wait. Is there anything in the rafters? Because we should be able to get a good vision from up here, right? Alright. I'm in the old... giant projector. I thought maybe we'd see somebody like Vanny up in the rafters, because we haven't seen Vanny at all, right? That's the other thing.
I'm stuck! Help!
Oh, the game got very confused for a second. So, we have Vanny's mask. Is it a replica or actually Vanny's mask is the important thing? Any presents for me? Because... oh no, I have all the collectibles. Never mind.
This vent is creaky. really hope
I like this. Little comedic effect there, I like that. So now we're in Monty Golf, so... Where have we not done enough before Chapter 7? Where are there more staff bots? Did it not save our Chapter 1 staff bots? Yeah, let's do Chapter 1 again. Let's see if it didn't save them. Although I went straight from Chapter 1 into Chapter 2, so it should have saved. You know, let's just speedrun through the game and see what other staff bots we're missing. Because I feel like we've done every chapter at this point. Oh, wait, unless there's one in Blast we didn't do. We didn't finish Blast. Because we didn't get almost hit by a car, did we? But wait, isn't that after Bonnie Bowl? Yeah, that's after Bonnie Bowl, so that wouldn't make sense anyway. Because it has to be prior to Bonnie Bowl to trigger it. What ones have we missed? Because there's not many items we're missing now. Fedi Femba, welcome. That's a good name.
Gregory? Gregory? You there? I got your message.
The catwalk? Do you mean the catwalks in Monty Golf or the catwalks in AR?
Gregory, are you there?
Like, because there's a sequence where we have to be, like, in the server. There we go. So the
I don't get
server
it.
catwalks or the Monty
Why would
Golf catwalks?
Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then
The
not
Monty Golf
be
catwalks?
here?
I'm pretty sure we did. There was one
What
or
is
two we did
that?
in there already.
Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
But we're pretty much going to speedrun through the game to try and find more staff bots anyway. Because I feel like that's going to be a more thorough method. After... Oh, yeah, we did that then. After the ride, we went down, yeah. We explored all around that area. Hey, Flynn Place. So yeah, this is all irrelevant because we don't have the AR mask yet, so let's just go straight past this. The other thing is, we need to listen out for crying, because the staff bot, I keep calling them staff bots, the wet floor sign, the caution bots, they cry when you're near them and they're active. So if we hear crying, we know there's one we haven't deactivated. It's your B-Day, happy birthday!
Can you hear me? Are you there? Are you there? I'm trapped. SOS!
Gregory? I got your message.
Walrus!
Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me. It won't let
Yeah,
me
pretty
go.
much. So we're trying to collect all items, we're trying to destroy all
Are you
wet floor
Roxy
signs.
Racers?
Profile 1 is our do
All
everything.
the way on the other side.
It's also but you're
I'm not
right.
even close.
So profile 1 is collect everything, do everything. Profile 2 is do bare minimum. Because we're trying to find any way to get the 4th ending if it's possible. We're experimenting. I know other people have probably tried, but you know, it's worth a shot. Yeah, so we're doing a couple different things today. Oh, thank you, game. We also need to do the scooper ending. We haven't seen the scooper ending ourselves yet, so I'm trying to shoot for that along the way, so... So this isn't relevant because we don't have AR yet. I'm wondering if it didn't save our security bots and hidden camera in Chapter 1 is the issue. You got a Switch for your birthday? Nice. I love my Switch. I need to use it more. I want a few more games on it. But I love my Switch. I think I said this before ages ago. The Nintendo Switch is the first console I pretty much beat every game I get for it. So any, like, game that I got, like Mario Odyssey, Mario... What's the Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, I think it's called? Like, every game I've got so far, I've, like, beaten. At least, like, or 100%ed.
Chica? What
Breath of the
happened
Wild.
to you?
Haven't got Tears of the Kingdom yet, though, actually. I need to get that, now that I have money. Now that I have some income, I can buy Tears of the Kingdom. That'll be a fun one to stream. I love that I downgraded everything and it's still... encoding is overloading. That's just how poor this game runs.
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Who is your dad, Cassie? Who is he? He likes Bonnie, which is not a character we know. Like, we know Mike likes Foxy. Wait, was Bonnie... Oh, wait, Bonnie was Afton's favorite, right? Because, Bonnie was Afton's favorite because Afton created Spring Bonnie, and it was always his, like, it was his child. Oh, Cassie, is your dad Afton? Please don't make this about that. Don't. Plus, he would have the Faz wrench, which would make sense because he's the fucking owner. Please don't be Afton's daughter, because that confuses everything. Why would you be called Cassie? That's not your name. Cassie? No, it's Charlie. Charlie is the daughter that was kidnapped by William. So it wouldn't be that. Hey, Blob. So it wouldn't be that. Cassie Afton just wouldn't make sense, right? Because Cassidy is the one you shouldn't have killed. Why? Unless they're just trying to be confusing on purpose, it's probably not Afton, because that would just be really stupid. Gregor, her brother? No? Cupcake and Freddy passed by? Okay. No, because Gregory's not an Afton, I don't think. Right? You got what? I would not believe that. Who the hell just gives $1,000 for a birthday present? That's ridiculous.
Ow, my head. Where'd that freaky Monty thing go? I better find a way out before it comes back.
Alrighty, anything here? No. There's no collectibles to get, because we've already done those, so... We just need the Ayama so we can do the wet floor signs. Take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Yeah, I guess Gregory is potentially a reincarnation of... Not reincarnation, but like the spirit of Crying Child, potentially. I don't know. Because Gregory's potentially a robot, right? Gregory is potentially...
Cool.
I think I need to like I need to refresh the lore on Gregory. I forget what the current like assumption is about Gregory's backstory. Because at first we were like, oh, he's the reincarnation of the Crying Child, which could still be true.
What
Hello,
are you
Real
still
Wolf.
doing here?
Oh, jeez, yeah. That your birthday does sound very cursed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, $1,000 is a lot better than hospital. Take it from me. I go to hospitals a lot too, so...
I swear swear that doorway was blocked.
I'm in agreement with you on that one. I would much prefer $1,000. I hear laughing, not crying. That's not security bot things. You're already deactivated. God damn it. Is there nobody else? I guess we've already done that. We could probably skip chapter 2 then, I think, because we did just examine that. So let's skip that chapter. After we've done all this one.
What's that supposed to be?
Hey, Monty! Did we... Ah! There we are. So we have opened the door now on this one. Hopefully that saves? I'm not sure. Oh, the mask was always there? God damn it. I wasn't sure if inputting the code did that. Is there a wet floor bot anywhere in there, Monty? I think speedrunning this game would be quite fun, actually. Because it's not really open, so... It's pretty straightforward. I think we could speedrun this game at some point. Or at least I'd like to try. Is a better way to put it.
Don't stop looking for me. I need your help.
Gregory! Gregory! I
Got some
can hear
lovely
you.
gammon? Really? They feed you, like, nice food on Christmas in hospital?
Turn it all off.
When I was in hospital, it was
Security?
January... Not
What
this
are
year,
you
like,
talking about?
this is 10 years ago now, when I
None
was
of this
in
makes
hospital
sense.
for diabetes.
Security knows. Find them
I
and
got,
turn
like,
it all off.
sandwiches
I
and
can't
cheese
have
crackers.
that happen.
Like,
Gregory?
and the sandwiches weren't even good. And
Security
cold
though?
toast in the morning.
What the
I,
heck are those?
I got toast that was cold and soggy. I got dry ass sandwiches and cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers was the best thing. My hospital experience was not a fun one. Oh, also I wasn't allowed to eat for 3 days. That was also the not fun. Like, when I first got into hospital, I couldn't eat for 2 or 3 days because I needed to get my blood sugars down. So yeah. If you've ever not eaten anything and only drank water for 3 days, it sucks. Don't do it. It's really not fun. I remember before I went into the hospital, we kind of knew that I wouldn't be allowed to eat, so I had like a McDonald's as like a last meal. I like ate like a Big Mac for like the last time as I was gonna eat for like 3 days. It was sad. And then I just like... It was one of those really weird moments where I was just like lying in a hospital bed like, well, I guess I'm disabled for the rest of my life now. I guess I have pancreas problems. Like, I was lying in bed at like 3 AM. Just like lying there, just like, huh, well this sucks. This is not fun. And I just remember... I remember vividly, like, what it was as well. Like, I was playing Jetpack Joyride on my iPod Touch. A little bit of a throwback for some of you there. I was playing Jetpack Joyride on my iPod Touch, lying in bed. It was like 3 AM because I just couldn't sleep. My brain was just, like, hyperactive with, like, oh my god, I'm like, huh. I now have diabetes. This sucks.
Sending out some sort of distress signal and Monty's responding.
And I just, like, I was playing it, and then I just, like, put my iPod down. I, like, locked my iPod, just put it down on the side table, and just lay there staring at the ceiling for a while. It was just one of those moments of, like, well, fuck. Like, yeah. It's funny, because I can vividly remember the day I got depression, which I don't think most people do. I, like, the day depression sank in, I remember it clearly. you. Channel name? Yeah, pretty much. So, I've always kind of related my content names around diabetes. So, originally it was Diabetoman, which you can still see in the handle. So, the @ is still Diabetoman. But I swapped to Diabetes because I needed like a kind of like JRPG name. I was playing I'm pretty sure it was RuneScape where it originated. So I was playing RuneScape and I wanted like a full name for the haha funnies of like running around RuneScape and people just see Diabetes. I was like, oh, this is like a genius, like, it's like a pun? Would you call it a pun? Name, I guess? I wanted, like, a name that sounded suitable for JRPGs, like Persona and RuneScape. Hey, buddy! So yeah, that was pretty much it. It was like RuneScape and Persona, I wanted, like, a full name so I could fill them out. And I was like, oh, Diabetes, like, the way... What's the guy's name again? The Diabetes guy. Wilford Brimley. I was, like, thinking about, oh, how can I make my full name a diabetes joke? And I was like, yep, Diabetes, the way Wilford Brimley pronounces it, but, like, accentuated like a Japanese name. Pancreases suck? Yes, they really do. Well, actually, okay. My pancreas sucks because so the leading theory on why I have diabetes is because my immune system is so hyperactive that it was killing the insulin cells because it was like, before questioning that the insulin... Because the insulin was being created and my pancreatic cells, like... No, my immune system, before questioning the pancreatic cells, were already getting rid of them. It was like, hey, you're creating something. I don't think things in the body should be creating things. So my immune system was like, that's bad. And started getting rid of it before, like, asking, hey, are you legit? It just went on a ban wave for some reason. Be a great drag name, really. I'm quite proud of the name Diabetes because it really flows nicely. It has like a really good flow to it and like, I don't know. I was proud of the pun, I guess. Still never played Gorilla Tag. Went to the bar with friends and got drunk. Well, getting drunk is fun. Liver transplant? Really? Normally, if you... Take it from a Brit, okay? If you drink too much, normally you have to get your stomach pumped. But... not a whole liver transplant. You would have to get such a high level of alcohol poisoning. You normally don't... Normally, a liver transplant is if you've abused alcohol for many, many years. So something tells me that is factually incorrect. Oh, it was unrelated. Oh, okay. Then you probably should not have been drinking. If bro knew that he had a fucking liver transplant coming up, bro should not have been drinking. Oh, he's still here. But he is fucked up. Hey, join the club. Join the gang. Are there any more freaking wet floor signs? I don't hear any of them. Okay. I don't see no secure or wet floor signs. Where they all at, bro?
No, it's a dead end.
It's not a dead end, you silly. Okay, so I think this chapter we're done, right? Like, chapters 1 and 2, I think we have them all. Is there a specific chapter we haven't explored more? Why did they put delete profile so close to chapter select? So daycare, Monty Golf. Oh, Monty Golf is chapter... We'll have another look. We'll see. We'll see if I missed one here. I don't think we did, though. But also we can check if the door's still open. Or whether we have to do them in order. Oh, actually, let's get on to the ride before I take another drink.
This vent is
There it is.
creepy. I really hope it's...
Wow. That's like the one comedic moment in this game. I really like that they take a weirdly comedic route that one time. I think Gregory is a little bit more comedic in some of his voice lines. It's like, well, like, I didn't know Roxy could see through walls. What's the one thing he says? Oh, right. When he takes Roxy's eyes and he's like, well, nothing seems to stop her. Glamrock Bonnie looks great, by the way. This is so cute. I can't get over this little scene here. Is so damn cute. Look at this. Look at him. He's getting a cute little haircut from Roxy. No, so Dark, it's called Dark Rabbit in the files, but some people call it Peg Trap, some people call it the Entity. The entity that appears, that like blue glitchy rabbit thing, is the security system, MXES. MXES. It's that. It's the security system. I ship Glam Bonnie and Glam Freddy, yeah. I mean, did you see the poster in Bonnie's, not Bonnie's room, but like,
I gotta get off this thing.
around, somewhere like in Bonnie's area, it has like a poster where it's like, Freddy saying we'll be together forever. Or something like that. I mean, that might be a bit, like, abridged, but... Definitely BFFs.
Where are you? Gregory,
And they were
I made it
roommates.
to catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node.
Yeah, the poster that Freddy has
Gregory,
signed for Bonnie
you
is so
there?
cute. It's like at the end of
course
chapter
not.
7, right?
So, security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Zoomies! So that one security bot is gone. Let's see if we can get through this quickly. Because I generally know where I need to go now.
It looks like that target's connected to the raised catwalk.
Yeah, Freddy, even in Security Breach, Freddy sounded really sad about Bonnie not being in the Pizzaplex anymore. So that... Okay, actually, that does remind me of something that I wanted to talk about. So it must have happened a while ago then, right? No, wait, it didn't happen a while ago. So, in the ride we just saw, Bonnie... So when Glamrock Monty joined, like... When Glamrock Monty was designed, essentially, Bonnie got replaced by him, it seems. Because you can see Bonnie handing over the base to Monty. So that's why we don't see any of the, like, the merch in the main game. Okay, so this is not... Okay, that's not what we need. So yeah, it's why all the imagery is already Glamrock Monty instead of Bonnie. Because I remember that was a big thing. We were saying, like, but if Bonnie only recently got disassembled by Vanny because of all the events that were happening, like, why is all the branding already Monty? And I guess because this is kind of telling us, hey, when Glam Monty appeared, they immediately got rid of Bonnie.
Ugh,
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Bonnie quit the main stage, yeah.
How did I get over here?
You want to be Monty? You want your arms and legs ripped off? Just pay a visit to the Mimic, Lamau. I saw something over here. Oh, it was a piece of grass in the distance is what I saw. Or like a leaf or something. Hey, little guy. Come on, come at me, bro. Horrible digital scream.
What happened to it?
Yeah, with my help, I have been helping with the signal jammer. That rabbit
Is it this one? No, it is not this one. Oh! There's an item here to do, right? Yeah, here we go. Wow, that is not flashing at all for me. And the chair. Man, every time I see a fold-up chair like this, I'm just reminded of Final Fantasy VII Remake, when Aerith just picks up a chair and beats people up with it. Absolutely love Final Fantasy VII Remake. There it is. So yeah, the door wasn't open again? I don't know why. Maybe you need to do them in order. Oh, I'm gonna get glitch trapped soon. So let's take this off for now. So we need the... I know, Gregory! Chilleth your beans. Wait. We can get down here? I didn't know we could come down here. There's nothing down here other than... Ah. I see. Okay, this is important as well. Holy fuckery. So, yeah, just a pile of Monty. But look at the glitch effect here. It's so intense. Why is that? Can we jump off? What happens? Do we just die? Why would this area be so glitchy? Like, this is the worst we've ever seen it. My God, that's intense. Okay. It's right behind Monty as well. Weird. Can we get an... I'm going to get an autosave and then come back here. And see what happens if I jump off. That's strange. I didn't notice that before. No, yeah, I know it's the AR world and it's like glitchy and, you know, it's meant to be not real, but that's like really bad. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than like... Fusion Play, right? Yeah. I guess my Steam Friends thing is still showing. It doesn't... It won't hide no matter what, so whatever. Can I climb this? Yeah, it's just more... like, the glitchiness of the AR world is more intense here than anywhere else. And it's strange that that's the case. Can you jump off? You can't jump off! Okay. So we are trapped in a space here. Wait, can I get up there? Hold the phone. There was something up there. I don't know if it was just glitch effect, but... there was like some... like... it ends there. Like, you can possibly get up there. I don't think you're meant to be, but... hey, it wouldn't be security breach without some fucky wuckiness, right? Hey, Nathan. Can I... oh wait, we went like around for... yeah, so... this is like playing only up. Like... I'm playing only up right now. I think we can get higher than this bit as well. So that's not the right decision. So we've got to go up here. Can you see how the hitbox ends there? Is there nowhere we can get higher? Oh, wait, I like... ah, there we go, okay. Okay, Monty's legs are not a solid object. Oh, there is an invisible wall blocking you from jumping up there. Damn it, why'd you have to polish your game? Come on, Steel Wall, let me break out of bounds here. Let me break your game, Steel Wall. Jeez. Okay, so then we jump onto Monty's head here. Then off of his head and... wait, no, we get... I think we need to get on his head and then jump up again, maybe? If we can get on top of the head here, we might be able to break out of bounds. Okay, so then we go up here. How did I get up? Oh, there we go. It's the spam again. Will you be solid? Okay, I can't jump out of bounds that way. Like, it just immediately stops you. This is a stream of all time. Hey, welcome to welcome to playing Fnaf games. Welcome to playing Fnaf games where you have to try and break the game to find lore. It's a feature of being a Fnaf gamer. Is I can do this, so I have to experiment with it. Damn it. Alright, let me up here, and then it's a spam jump to get. Come on. Come on! Nah, I won't do it for 5 hours. Jeez. I'm not that crazy. I just want to see if I can get on top of that hitbox or out of bounds. That's the important test here. Is there an easier way to get back to that position? Okay, so I can get to here very easily. Can I... No, that's just off. Let's get up here again. So... I guess it's just a glitch effect, but can you see, like, how it, like... I guess that's just the top, because that's open there. It hurts my eyes so much, being here. Yeah, I guess we can't, really. Are those Monty's legs, actually? Because we can acquire Chica's voice box. Is there a way we can acquire his legs from here? Like, weird thought, right? What if we can get his legs? By doing something here? But it's so... It's so not letting... Like, it's not... Doesn't feel right to do this, right? So... I'm guessing this wouldn't be the answer to getting... But why are his legs here, right? Like, that's my thing about this. It's like, why are his legs here? Can I... Oh, I have no... I can't take on or off the mask. I can't even get back up there now. But yeah. Annoying, but I don't think there's anything we can do there. We can't take off the mask. Oh, you can't see. I realise you can't see the thing behind me, but when we're down there, it has a cross through it, so we actually can't take off the mask there. Alright, let's just get another save so we can leave. The purple is being used. Well, I need it to cross this bridge, so... Unfortunately, I need it. It's not the cone. Wait, where is the last one, actually? Because we did the chair, we did the plush. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. That's okay. That one's not actually difficult to get to. But yeah. Just take the mask off, Lamau. Like, as if I have a choice. I wish I could take the mask off in that area, because being, like, down next to Okay, well now it's saved actually, so we can just quit. But yeah, being down next to the Monty projection, being able to take off the mask there would be really interesting, I think, to see what the area looks like, because we saw it earlier from another angle. Alright, so now we should be able to do chapter 7, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Because I think I've got every single security wet floor caution bot sign thing. I think I have them all. I don't know what ones would have missed. I've like checked every chapter. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic X. I used to watch that cartoon. It was good if I remember correctly. I don't remember much because I was very young, but I remember it being good. But I also remember just really liking Sonic the Hedgehog, so maybe I was a little bit biased. Probably biased. You still deactivated? Yes, you are. That's where we came from in the last chapter. Good. So we go through here, we take the mask off. Just like Dream, we take the mask off, we put the mask on. Oh my god. Cassie is Dream? Dream theory? Oh my god, the whole game is a dream. It's all an analogy. Cassie puts on and off a mask. You know who else took off a mask and then put it back on again? Dream Minecraft. It's all connected, baby. Also, that is his name, Dream Minecraft, in case you didn't know. Ooh, ice cream. The ice cream looks not as bad as I thought it would. Also, how is it not melted? That's concerning. If this is years after security breach, how is that ice cream not melted? Hey, you gonna jump at me? I remember there being one that randomly activates. I don't know which one. Are you for real? You're still not here? Broski, or is it only an AR? Or is it a different corner? Because this looks like a wall that, like, would disappear, right? Like, it looks like there's the entity cutout here, right? Like, this is a different texture. Also, there's a vent up there. Right? Which would make me think that it's accessible. What ones have I friggin' missed? Is there another one in this chapter? I hear bowling noises. Or is it this corner, not the other corner? And that's just like the exit from Bonnie's room, maybe? No? Fucking... okay. Alright, little bro, chill. Okay, it is in that corner? Okay. Ah! Where have I missed one? I've definitely only missed like one or two somewhere. But... Chapter 1, 2, and 3 I'm pretty confident about now. Chapter 4... and 5... Wait, did we do any in the raceway? She finally reaches the race. Let's start from chapter 4 and, like, go through for a while. Let's go from, like, 4, 5, and 6, then. and see if we can find any more. And every time we find one, we just quit and check. I just want the scoop ending. Wait, that's not even right. I just want the Bonnie secret room and then the scoop ending. I guess that is also the benefit of going back through the other levels. Is we get to activate all the cameras. So we've done 2 of the cameras, right? Is there 3 or 4? Or maybe even 5? I don't actually know. Place this location? I did a while ago. No, you can't activate Bonnie. Bonnie is very dead. I mean, there was a big thing in Security Breach proper where Bonnie is like ripped apart, basically. Alright, that's an enforced jump scare. I can't.
I got kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing.
I realized I can't
happened?
do the game without getting jump scared by him because that's an enforced one. Shit. SB with Monty POV. Literally, all you do is walk around the pizzeria until you get your legs broken. No, you can't poke Bonnie back to life, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure, like, wait, I think Bonnie's male, right? I think. 'Cause you saying that actually made me question it a little bit, because what male bunny called Bonnie is a little bit strange. Anyway, I think Bonnie was meant to be female initially. But yes, so I think Bonnie's chest cavity is like ripped open, but also isn't he missing arms? Because he was scrapped for parts, right? To be fair, they're all animatronics anyway, so what even is gender? See, if you had the POV of any of the animatronics, you would literally just be sitting around until you get destroyed.
Gregory, are you there?
Later, loser.
That's my voice.
Yeah, it was ripped apart by Monty. That was it, yeah. Yeah, he was torn apart by Monty, probably. Although I feel like it was Vanessa or Vanny who kind of controlled him to do that. So we already did this. We already have the voice box, so we don't need to do this again. I was just checking.
It won't work. I have to turn off that inhibitor thing.
Oh right, there can't be anything here which requires the mask because we can't disable the inhibitor. What? The game 180'd me to face her again. What even is gender anyway? True. Fuck gender. All my homies hate gender. Yeah, Vanny control Monty to rip apart Bonnie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was right. Because Monty wouldn't have done that of his own accord, especially after seeing his, like, story in this game, seeing Bonnie, like, past the base to him. Monty would not have done that of his own accord, for sure. It tried to 180 me into her again. Top 3 Fnaf games? Fnaf 4, for definite. I think Security Breach and by proxy Ruin as well is up there. I don't know the order, but FNAF 4, Security Breach / Ruin. What'd be another one? Pizza Sim, I actually really like. I wish the gameplay was better.
Bet I can use the mask again.
I really like the, like, Pizzeria Sim aspect of Pizzeria Sim. I guess Ultimate Custom Night, as much as like I have a love-hate relationship with it, Ultimate Custom Night is also pretty good. But it's pretty one-dimensional, so yeah, I'd say Pizza Sim, FNAF 4, and Security Breach. Security Breach being number 1. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go! Ruins! Yeah! Hi, Michael is calling for help. Are you okay? But yeah, so, 3rd place, Pizza Sim. Pizza Sim could have been so much better if the actual gameplay loop was a lot more fun. Then FNAF 4, and top place would definitely be Security Breach. Because it's so much more open-ended, and I also love glitchy-ass games. I love games where you can break them. Because, as people have mentioned before, I am chaos. I like chaos to break. I like to break things. Hold on. BRB. Love Chaos Gremlin, yee. We love chaos. Hey, Chica, could you leave? I'm going over here. There we go. Oh, it saves your progress? That's kind. I forgot. Is it you go up and around like that? Because then you can do... Yeah, you can do that. Later, loser. So you're already deactivated. There's no secret rooms around here, I think. Channel was created when you was born. Yeah, I've had this YouTube channel for a while, but I never used to post content on it. I only started posting content on here, let's say 2019. I started streaming on Twitch and uploading the VODs here, and then I deleted a bunch of those old VODs. So, 2019 technically is when I started YouTube, but Twitch primarily. Then, properly, YouTube has only been the past year, so... Yeah, honestly, the atmosphere of Ruin, this DLC has been perfect. Stream Minecraft? I did, and I don't know, it was like... It was meh. Like, I don't know, I like Minecraft, but it's very much a game I much prefer to play with friends. Like, it's not a game I enjoy playing solo as much. VTubers must be the trans pipeline anime girl. But no. Personally, I'm not. I'm just femboy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get there. But for now, we are femboy. Yeah, the social element. Yeah, it's a very chill game to play with friends, I think. I'm not super into Minecraft. I much prefer Terraria, actually. I much prefer Terraria for solo play, or Minecraft with a lot of mods. Where the hell is this guitar? There it is. Face reveal? People have asked me this before. If you just look, if you sort my videos by most popular, my face is still there. I haven't deleted my old videos from, like, before January. Yeah, I haven't deleted my old content, so... It's not really going to be a face reveal. We talked about this before, right? It was a face reminder if I ever do a face reveal. Because my old content from before VTuber is still there.
That rabbit thing's back again.
And especially if you sort by most popular, because my most popular short, which is the one of my reaction to the... what would you call it? The head falling off jump scare in the main game. Like when you acquire the head of the help bot. Oh, guitar? There you are. Ah! See, this makes sense, right? So, the reason we have static in our vision is because we're wearing the AR mask, right? Why does Gregory see static when he sees Vanny? I always found that really strange. So does Gregory have this chip in his brain? Does he have the same chip? So could he see the AR world if he wished? Like if he had the facilities to? He's a robot is the best current theory we have for it. That is currently the best idea we have as to why, yeah. They've got to kill the wholesome characters. Honestly, I have so much more respect for Roxy after this. Like, because Roxy was just super self-absorbed and we didn't really see the other side of her in the main game. But now in... oh, I guess you're just wind. I didn't actually see anybody. She was just super vain, like, you're the best, and like all that, and I was like, ugh, Roxy, self-absorbed, kind of cringe. But now we see the way she's meant to be, right? We see the way she interacts with Cassie, like, oh hey, like, you know, I remember your birthday, don't worry, your friends will come this time. Like, she's so much kinder and so cute, actually, in reality. Oh, well, speak of the devil.
You're not trying hard enough.
Yeah, Roxy is Cassie's BFF.
Roxy.
I don't know if... we had this discussion yesterday. Is Roxy actually, like... because Roxy either has a weird affection for Cassie,
Gregory.
which is unnatural for an animatronic to have a favorite. It's a little bit weird that Roxy, like, chooses favorites, unless her dad is Afton or Henry Emily, and they programmed it to give her special attention, right? It is very possible that that Cassie's dad has manufactured or altered Roxy in a way to favor Cassie. Because Cassie was like, oh, Roxy's my favorite. So her dad, being an engineer, because he has the Faz wrench, must have been like, hey, I could do something great for my kid. So, there's that. So probably special treatment. Or does Roxy treat every child like that, apart from Gregory? Roxy isn't mad at Gregory. Roxy is infected with the virus, I believe. And that's why she pursues Gregory. All the animatronics want Gregory for some reason. Like, because Vanessa activated. They're all in security mode, that's why. So when the animatronics are in security mode and glitchy, they're probably more aggressive.
Because get the mask off again.
Because it was after hours, I'm guessing they're not in their normal states. It's daylight when she enters the pizzeria, right? Because she enters the pizzeria and there's light shining through the gaps in the hall. So they're in daytime mode, right? No, because Eclipse says I have to clean up because there'll be lots of kids in the morning. So is it nighttime or daytime during this game? The fuck? But there's light shining through. We actually don't have any confirmation on when she enters. No, Roxy was aggressive. This is the thing. Everyone's like, oh, Roxy wants revenge against Gregory. But Roxy was always after Gregory. It is day? Yeah, I thought it might have been because of the way the light shines through. So... Time is an illusion. Very true. Time is a social construct. So, people keep saying this. No, Roxy was aggressive towards Gregory before he took her eyes. Roxy, Monty, and Chica were all actively trying to chase Gregory down before they broke them. They're not out for revenge before they even get their shit taken and broken. In the opening it was that. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I thought it was. But yeah, in this game it makes sense. Like, yes, they're still angry, but they're acting the same way, chasing Gregory. Like, even the way Roxy leapt through doors is like, Gregory, and then like jumped through the door the same way she does during her boss, quote-unquote, fight. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah. They're not just angry at Gregory because of what he did. They're always after him. Because somebody told the animatronics to go after him. They're in security mode type thing, so... Yep, both security bots here are already dead. Oh, Eclipse is a great character. I don't disagree with you there. Eclipse is a great character, in part because of the amazing voice acting. The voice acting that Kellen Goff does... Oh, you're already dead, goddammit. The voice acting Kellen Goff does for Sun, Moon, and Eclipse is so good at portraying good versus evil, and then, like, kind of the neutral, I suppose. You know, we're gonna do this just because we can.
Am I really doing this?
Yes. Move that grime out the way.
Ew. Gross.
Gross.
That should do it.
I smell like pizza. Confirmed. At least the trash fell off. Have to go. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I do think it's a very emotional scene. I love what they did with... Like, it is sad, but I really like what they did with the deactivating Roxy. I'm glad she didn't actually die. She just got rebooted. That's nice. I think Cassie couldn't bring herself to fully deactivate her, so she, like, just disabled her or restarted her. Because she learned how to reboot the animatronics through Sun and Moon, right? So Cassie was just like, hey, yeah, let me just reboot her instead. That's why, obviously, she came back and protected her then. So it is a very sad scene, and also gives us a lot of subtle context. Yep, do you... No, oh, come on. All the way around. No, all the way around that way. Yeah, no? Yeah. This one's the hardest one, I think. I keep forgetting how to do it. But yeah, it gives us a lot of context behind Roxy, like why Cassie is so attached to Roxy. Well, maybe... Yeah, so she was already her favourite, and then she comforted her when nobody came to her birthday party. That's also possibly when her dad configured Roxy to be more affectionate towards Cassie, potentially. Where it's like, oh, nobody came to my daughter's birthday party, she really likes this animatronic, let me give her a friend. That feels like a very dad thing to do. I'm not a dad myself, but that feels like a very dad thing to do, to be like, oh, my child has no friends, let me give her a friend. Plus, her dad is an engineer, so, you know, he has the capabilities to do that. And obviously Gregory is her friend too, but it seems like those are the only two. But yeah, so that scene where she's like holding her hand and she's like, oh, I remember your birthday. It's on the 11th because you're number 1 twice. Which is... I can't believe it took me so long to understand that.
I don't hear anything.
1-1.
I hope I'm not too
11. You're number 1 twice. Genius. The holding the hand, and then she genuinely seems so caring for Cassie. It's adorable. And then she remembers so much. You like carrot cake. I like carrot cake. Cute. Like the story of the Mimic? Kind of, yeah. In a weird roundabout way. I was thinking the same thing. It's kind of the same, but in a different... Wait, have you...
Monty?
Yes, she does say, have you booked your party? Which means it's near to her birthday. Because Roxy would know what the date is. She's like, oh, have you booked your birthday party? Which means it's close to her birthday, and Eclipse said happy birthday. Is this Cassie's birthday? Canonically? Maybe? It's possible. But yeah, it's so the whole thing about, oh, I need a friend for my child is very the Mimic, yes. So it's kind of it's a good storytelling thing to have parallels. So to have Cassie and Roxy parallel the engineer's son and the Mimic is, again, would play really well into the sequel, because it's like, oh, the Mimic is what happens when, you know, the child dies and it goes wrong. Continued themes, exactly, yeah. So in the sequel, the Mimic being, like, you know, the endo that was, like, made to be the friend to the child that died, but it goes wrong because, you know, the dad didn't like that it was so close to his child and the child died. Mimic story, whatever. You get the point. But Roxy and Cassie, if Roxy was configured to be Cassie's best friend, because the dad couldn't spend more time with her, she didn't have friends, it would be parallels, which would be great. I would actually be really down for that. We haven't seen the jump scare of... Oh, whoops. Wait, where is the... There it is. I'm like... Oh, there we go, we can... That works. We can get off of it. I couldn't just disable. Yeah, narratively, I would really like to see more about that. Sorry, Monty. Wait, does Roxy also say happy birthday, Cassie? So this game takes place on the 11th of some month. And... Mississippi no comment. I'm bad at puzzles. I was head empty. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the main game after we figure out where to find Glamrock Bonnie. Because that's really bothering me that Eclipse said happy birthday, Roxy says happy birthday, have you booked your party? The party doesn't have to be on the birthday, it can be, like, nearer around it. So, it could be Cassie's birthday today. And that would make sense, right? Why she got a message from Gregory on this day. Because... she'd just be like, hey, Gregory, are you coming to my birthday party? And then he's like, hey, I'm trapped in the Pizzaplex.
I might be able to get
Maybe
a signal
that's
if I head deeper
how...
into the raceway.
Because it seems weird that randomly she... You motherfucker! It seems weird that she randomly got a message from Gregory out of the blue this long after the events of the game. Like, she hasn't had contact with Gregory in all of this time. Seems a bit weird, right? because it's clearly been broken for a while. Oh, Ruin is so much better than the main game.
Do you need assistance?
Ruin is so much better than base security breach.
Be quiet.
IMHO. Just atmospherically. Like, yes, it's not completely free roam, but putting it slightly more on rails is much better narratively and atmospherically. Yeah, exactly, right? So that... I genuinely think it could be Cassie's birthday today, and then she gets a message from Gregory being like, hey, happy birthday, but I'm kind of stuck in the Pizzaplex, so I can't make it to your birthday party. And then she's like, oh, don't worry, I'll come help you. And then he's like, great, thanks, that'd be appreciated. I'm in the sinkhole. Could that actually be it? I'm so curious now. Yeah, we have to check the main game. We have to see that board of birthdays. Hey, girlie.
Do you really think we won't find you?
Hello? Hello? That does not sound like Gregory. Leap through the door! Nice. How does she end up under the forklift? Like, what leads to her getting stuck under the forklift here?
You can't hide forever.
She hasn't found him yet. I better find him first.
You won't.
You might as well give up.
Intercom, there. Are you able to get over there? Where is she? I've lost her? Okay, good. Hold on, I must take off my mask, because bro is approaching. Bro is the storm that is approaching. Could you not? I'm so scared and alone. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Roxy. Is she there? I don't see her. How much Riz? I have infinite Riz. I'm the Riz King. Or Queen. Depending on the day. There is a moment, isn't there, where Cassie is like, you know, I feel like I should call the police, and Greg is like, what are they gonna do?
Over here. Just follow the sound of my voice. I'm here, but you can't.
Will you leap through the door? Thank you. What are they gonna do? Save me from being stuck under a pizzeria? Exactly. Oh, we've never heard that voice line before. Hey, should we get hit by the go-kart? You! Alright, so it was this chapter all along. This is where they all were hiding. Let's get hit by that go-kart, see what happens. I've never seen what happens. Oh. Just static. Come on, give me a go-kart jump scare. Give me like a slow-mo of the go-kart hitting her in the face like with Roxy. You know, draw more parallels between Cassie and Roxy. It would be funny if we just saw a third-person perspective of her getting hit by the go-kart. I guess they can't really do that because there's like a weird legal thing about like showing kids getting killed in video games or movies. One of the two. Like, it's some legal thing, or it has to be like a really high age rating to have kids die in movies and video games. On screen, so kids can die off screen, but like letting kids be shown to die is apparently like, I don't know if they've changed that. But I remember that was a thing for a while, was like it was a legal requirement not to show kids dying, but they could show dogs dying. That was fine, apparently. Arguably worse, though. Who doesn't love death? Exactly. We all love death. Death comes for us all eventually. Death doesn't discriminate. Death happily takes us all along the Tartarus River eventually.
Give me back my eyes!
I don't have them!
Let go! Let go!
I'm sorry.
So yeah, that's another thing that's really interesting, is give me back my eyes, so she's assuming this is Gregory, and the second she hears it's not Gregory, she didn't like immediately go, oh, Cassie. She was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, the second she figured it wasn't Gregory, she was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, reversing back. It's something about Gregory, the animatronics are, like, trained or programmed to attack.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers. Say something!
If Burn Trap is here, then that would imply the blob ending
Yes,
is not the true ending.
I can. What happened here?
How many of you
Looks
did
like
I
the
miss?
whole place fell in.
Something settled out. Broke everything. Now I'm stuck here.
I missed so many of these in this chapter, apparently.
I really think I need to go get help. Or call the police.
What? How is
Yeah,
that supposed to help?
there it is. How is that gonna help?
Fine. Am I even close? Where are you? This place is huge.
That area is on security lockdown? You don't save your friend, you have to shut down the remaining security nodes in Bodyball and Fuzzblast. Oh, okay. So this takes us to Bodyball now, right? Yeah, okay, so we should be good now. We should have enough. Yeah, I'm curious, like, to be fair, if Cassie did call the cops, what would happen? They'd get there, be like, bruh, the place is, like, falling apart. It's like a health and safety risk. He's probably dead. I have so much Riz it crashed your internet. Ayy. I got that anti-internet Riz. Let's go. I got that, hey, get off your phone, baby girl vibe. So, you know, I don't think that's what happened. I don't think Cassie died in Roxy Racer. I don't think that's what happened. But it is funny because it reminds me... So, Cassie gets attacked by Monty and gets pushed into the sewer water, right? Or the pipes water, whatever. Cassie drowned at the beginning of this game, and the rest is just a dream sequence. She's imagining Roxy is her best friend. She's imagining, like, the Mimic because she read the Security Breach books. I'm just saying. Dream Theory 2.0. Because the AR stuff only starts happening... Where are you? So the AR stuff only starts happening after... AR stuff only starts happening after she potentially drowned as well. Cassie did not die from the falling elevator. We did talk about this a little bit earlier. I don't think Cassie died because... At first I was like, well, it's kind of up for interpretation, right? Because you hear Roxy say, Cassie! Which kind of means... Is she alive? Is she not? Because Roxy found the body. Yes, she could be alive. Yes, she couldn't. But because we play as Cassie from her perspective, the fact we hear Roxy say Cassie means that Cassie can hear Roxy. The fact that Cassie can hear Roxy say Cassie means Cassie's still alive. Yeah, I said that correctly. Yeah, if we got to see what happened to Bonnie, like, how he got lured. So, I'm still missing some, even after all that. Or is there another one in this area that we haven't done? Hey, buddy. But yeah, it seems weird that Cassie... Like, Gregory is one of Cassie's only friends. And she doesn't find it weird that she hasn't, like, really had any contact with him. Or has she been contacting the real Gregory? And then, like, oh, she hears, oh, I'm in the Pizzaplex, in the basement. Surely she wouldn't... She would question, okay, why, though?
What are those things?
Like, why are you in the basement,
DJ.
Gregory, buddy? You good? Yeah, I feel like Cassie has had contact with Gregory in between the events of Security Breach and Ruin. Okay. I guess we also need to look for the other camera, don't we? So let's do that. We'll see if we can find any more security bots along the way. Her invited friends. See, okay. Here's a little bit of lore for you. So, I don't know if kids still do this, but kids definitely did it when I was in school. So, what you would do when you were about the age that Cassie and Gregory were, is you would invite everybody from your class, right? Because, I don't know why that was a thing, but it was like, yeah, invite everybody. And then just see who turns up. So, she assumed they were her friends, but then nobody actually, like, came. So I'm assuming that's what happened. She doesn't actually have that many friends. Also, I was not focusing, I was just filling up the bars and just, like, watching the pretty colours. Are you still deactivated, sir? Yes, you are. I'm doing great, thank you. You say as I'm, like, failing the minigame. No secret cams here.
Gregory, are you there?
Do you come this way? Yep, you do. What are those things? They look like the DJ. Oh, she didn't say it this time. Normally she says it. Music men do get a little bit quirky. Just a little bit. Oh, where's another security bot we haven't touched? Oh, she did, and I just didn't pay attention. Oh, Lamau. I must have been, like, distracted talking to chat or something.
Gregory, are you there?
I must have not been paying attention when she said it. Normally she says it when you get round the corner. Where is this last... What? Gregory! Hey, Cassie! Gregory! Where are you, Gregory? What are you doing in the basement, Gregory? I guess that should really be her first question, right? Like, Cassie's first question should be, what the fuck are you doing in the basement, buddy? What implored you to go down to the basement today, sir? Is there any other wet floor sign bots anywhere? I don't see them. Wait, is there? No hidden items here. Interestingly. Right, let's do this. We need to send you... I'll send you there.
Are you there?
To the forever and ever. Why? Why are some of them not listening? Bruh. Some of them didn't listen to the audio law. The fuck? Come on, follow me! Come on, follow me! This way! Come on! I keep making that reference. But I don't know if anybody actually plays Dead Rising to know what I'm on about. Just gonna run past them. Oh, are you returning to your original position? Assholes. There's still one there as well. What the hell are they doing? They're so all over the place. Oh my god, you're right.
Gregory, are you there?
Just anywhere that isn't Cam 2, please.
Are you there?
What? Why did you come this way? Alright, let's just... They got a little bit disjointed and I don't think they were being lured correctly. So where the hell have I missed a security bot? We've been so thorough. We've been so thorough the whole time. Which one are we missing? Like, we found a few extras. Unless there's one in, like, a really well-hidden place. Also, it is interesting to note, why could Gregory not get in contact with Cassie before? Because she clearly had to travel to the Pizzaplex, and then she was in, like, the top layer for a long time. Why could Gregory not reach her Oh, wait. Wait, actually. So she got the walkie-talkie, and then Gregory started talking to her through the walkie-talkie, saying, I've been trying to reach you all night. But she didn't... How did she get the message from Gregory in the first place? How did Gregory contact Cassie, or the Mimic, for that matter? Because it's like, the Mimic contacted her through what device? Does she have a phone? If so, why did she not bring the phone with her so normal Gregory could contact her? No, the Vanny Net... She only gets implanted with the Vanny network during the game. She says, I got your message, so I came to the Pizzaplex. So, that opens up a whole can of worms about, so... The Mimic knows Gregory's phone number, and sent... Unless she didn't know Gregory's phone number, and the Mimic just texted her saying, hey, this is Gregory, I'm trapped in the Pizzaplex. And she's like, oh, Gregory's never texted me before. How did he get my number? Like, it asks so many questions of how the hell did she get a message from Mimic Gregory? Or Grimmick. I think. Grimmick? No, Gmimic, isn't it? You... Secret camera. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Now leave.
Are you there?
Yeah, that's why. This game takes place in the UK. And you know why? Because Gregory sent her a letter, or the Mimic sent Cassie a letter to say, hey, I'm trapped in the basement, come save me. The postal workers were all on strike, so the letter didn't get delivered for like 50 years. That's why the whole place is collapsed and destroyed. Because it took so damn long to deliver the letter. That's my game theory for you. Where are security bots? We've missed them. I don't get it. I don't know who we've missed. Does that say boom on it? It does! Why does that say boom on it? That's a little bit concerning. Any other... I'm looking... Just trying to see if there's a wet floor sign somewhere around here. Why? We went through all the chapters and couldn't find any more. Oh, well, we've unlocked the... Okay. We've unlocked all the doors now, so we can do the true ending, or the scooper ending. I'll hold out on whether I think it's the true ending or not. Once we see it. Holy, I forgot about this one. Good lord. Okay. You go around there. You go around there. You... Yep. You have that little corner, and you go around there. Easy. Now we get in here. And turn off inhib. Bonnie plush? Don't remember you. Yeah, here's the poster I was on about earlier. You and me forever and ever. You and me forever and ever. I ship it.
Look,
sorry to say.
No more vents. Every single time I get in one, it breaks or something jumps
I
out.
know, at least BFFs, yeah. I'm just being... what's the correct word? I'm being silly. Yeah, I saw the glitching of the poster because we have to go through the poster to get here. So we've got Princess Quest. So that I don't think there are any wet floor sign bots after this. But also, why would the secret be indicated by wet floor signs after the fact? It's the Vanny slide. Have you seen what that slide looks like from outside, like out of bounds? That shit is so funny. It turns into a circle for a while. Like, it's really interesting watching how it works from, like, a game dev perspective. Because it just turns into a slide that she just loops around him for a while to, like, imitate that it goes on for a long time. But actually, instead of making it really long, they just turn it into a circle and then break the circle so she can fall out of it. It's really interesting to see. We've been through this bit. So, where are we missing? Where the hell are we missing a wet floor sign? Oh yeah, we can do the scooper ending, yeah. Oh, what was it you said about? Gregory texted us to come to... No, Gregory would have texted... So, Gregory didn't actually contact Cassie. It's the mimic that contacts Cassie pretending to be Gregory, so she was never meant to go to the Pizzaplex in the first place. That's kind of what he says in the elevator ending. He's like, hey, you were never meant to be here. I didn't tell you to come here. So, Gregory never contacted her. Go to all corners of the bottom. See, I went to the corners and there weren't any though. Gregory doesn't have a voice, but the mimics can just mimic voices. The mimic doesn't need people's voice boxes. The mimic just replicates voices like a parrot. Just how he works. I don't think Cassie is specifically the mimic's target. I think the mimic just saw... Because the mimic had Gregory's data, right?
Cassie, can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal.
Gregory,
I'll wait for
shut
these
down all
guys
the
to shut
security
up
nodes.
first.
I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Yeah, one spawns when you get all the others, yeah.
There's still one node left.
That's why we keep going to the corner and being mad. Because we keep... There's one missing somewhere.
You need to deactivate
I thought it might have been in the bunny bowl, but I can't seem to find one there.
Save me. Save me, Cassie, please.
I don't know where the one we're missing to spawn the last one is. No, so... Cassie was never mentioned in the main game, yes. So that's a whole other can of worms, but... So, the reason Cassie is the target for the Mimic is because she's young and naive, is one thing. She clearly has a connection to the Pizzaplex because she's, like, besties with Roxy. She's like, oh, man, I love the log flume ride. Her dad works there. So, the Mimic probably knows Cassie, actually, because the Mimic has access to the surveillance. That's how he mimicked Gregory, because the Mimic absorbed so much data from watching Gregory during the events of Security Breach. He's like, oh, I know Gregory's voice, I know how to mimic his actions, let me contact somebody Gregory knows, who is young and naive and has the potential, because her dad has the Faz wrench, or, you know, her dad is an engineer. Let me contact somebody I know can break me out. That's why the Mimic contacted Cassie. It's not really any specific reason, just the pieces lined up, basically. Like, he has Gregory's data, so he can use Gregory's voice. She is connected to Gregory, and also she has all the facilities to free. Free to free.
Roxy.
Lore, legit. Any of my FNAF streams are always lore overload. I'm so sorry. I explain so much in such a disjointed, stupid way. Because my brain does not function, like, in a cohesive manner.
Your special day.
By enjoying the game. I am so sorry you have to listen to my ramblings.
What are you doing?
It's the ADHD. In my brain, all the dots are connecting correctly, but to other people, it makes 0 sense.
So sorry.
I love carrot cake.
Yeah, she does say happy birthday.
Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's funny because it's like, I try and explain things, and in my head it makes sense, and then I'll, like, rewatch the VOD, or, like, I'll think about what I just said, and I'm like, that probably wasn't even English. Like, the way I just explained things probably makes no sense to anybody other than me. But hey-ho. Where was this reboot thing in the main game? So the only reason Cassie has the Faz wrench is because she found it in the, like, security tunnels, basically. So because Gregory didn't find a Faz wrench, or didn't already own one, then, yeah. Oh, you follow it? Hey, good! ADHD in sync, let's go. Does looking up in an elevator still fuck your vision? I assume not. But yeah, so Gregory, like, from a game dev perspective, they wouldn't want to give you the Faz wrench because that's just another game mechanic. From a lore perspective, Gregory didn't know of one's existence or didn't know where to find one. It is a lot, yeah. I think it's very difficult to follow. That's why game theory and FNAF's videos have to be videos, not like scripted, right? Because if you, because it has true. If you watch like GT Live, for example, it's very much the same thing where it's like, oh, this relates to this, this relates to this. Oh my god, this gives me this idea. So it's like very fast-paced, a lot of information. To digest this game's lore better, you have to like script it so well. You have to be like, okay, cohesive, put all the evidence and then conclusion. Like, you have to present it like a thesis. That's how intense this lore is. You have to present it like a scientific paper. Or like a college, like a university degree. Like, what's it? Dissertation? That's it. You have to present this lore as a dissertation for it to make sense. Like, introduction, like, explanation with evidence, and then conclusion. You have to structure it so well for it to make sense. So yeah, doing it live is kind of difficult, because it's like, oh my god, this is, like, you're just saying things as and when you kind of notice them.
No!
There's a lot of lore and it's all over the shop. Yeah. Quite literally.
Stupid flashlight?
If you go to the shop, you have to go to the book section, and then the video game section, and soon the movie section, too. Yes, Queen! Traumatized! Yes! Oh, how many coins do we have, actually? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we still have 6. Nice. Yeah. The lore is all over the shop. Oh, and you have to go to the mobile phone section, too. You have to get the AR mobile game, which is maybe canon more so now, because we kind of denounced the AR game, but now AR is a thing in this game, so maybe AR is now present more. Can we see anything through here? Cassie does have the same colour nail polish as Roxy. We see in the beauty salon that Cassie copies Roxy's makeup and nail polish. Oh, you only get to hear the story once. After you've given him 6 tokens, he doesn't say it again. Interesting. That's rather interesting, sir. Yeah, I've missed something. I don't know where in this chapter I've missed an item.
Why are there burners everywhere?
Because I can't put
like the inside of an
mask
oven.
on. So it has to be an IRL present, right? Yeah, Matthew Lillian looks so good in the FNAF movie. I'm so excited. And I've always loved Josh Hutcherson as well. Passed like 3 minutes ago? Really? What? Which item then? I've already collected all the Faz tokens. I've opened a lot of boxes in this area. I'll go back, but I opened a lot up here. Is it up the corner here? Gotta check every nook and cranny. There's this one, but it's already open. We already got to that one. Yeah, I purposely ignored it because I remember it's a Faz token. Same with this one. Unless it's in this area again? I think we already found... No, it's all good. That does remind me, maybe... Because there's that present, though. Why would there be another present here? Let's have another look. Here you are, you bastard! Another Faz token? So there's more to the story. Mission failed successfully, I guess? But I can't give him anymore. Even though I got a new Faz token, I can't give it to him. So we did hit the end of the story, but it gives you 2 3, 4, 5, 6. It gives you 7 Faz tokens. Why does it give you 7? Any particular reason? Why it gives you 2? Is it 1 or 2 more tokens than you're meant to have? There's another place to put tokens, then. Hot scolding. I had the theory, right, that you could put the Faz tokens into the glitching arcade machines, but there doesn't seem to be any like, you collect the Faz tokens, but then there's nowhere to, like, no arcade machines after that point, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess the comic is complete as well. So it goes through the endings, right? So this is Gregory in the escape ending. He runs away, he sees Vanny and dies to her. Then this is the plush ending where he's like, let me burn the place down. And then he sees Vanny on the rooftop and knocks her off. This is Gregory in the warehouse ending where he escapes in the van and then he jump-starts Freddy and he's like happy because Freddy has infinite power now. Because he just jump-starts him with a fucking van battery. How Gregory knew how to jumpstart him by attaching it to the ears, I will never know, but then there's Vanny getting destroyed and a burn trap ending. Princess Quest ending is missing. Interesting to note, Princess Quest ending is missing. So we have Escape, we have Plush, we have Warehouse, we have Vanny, we have Burn Trap. Is there another one that's missing? Is there another one? I can't think of all the other endings. No, that's it, right? Yeah. We went through this a little bit earlier. These look like Gregory drew them. It's one of Gregory's comics. So Gregory likes drawing comics. Which I guess just kind of confirms the theory we had, where it's like, oh, if it's a comic drawing, then it's, I just suddenly had a brainwave, actually. No, PQ ending is not canon. I think it's because it was never meant to happen. So, this is the brainwave I was kind of having, right? So, Gregory likes to draw comics. So, the comic endings that we see, so any of the endings that appear comic form, like Escape, like Plush, like Warehouse, they're endings where Gregory, like, considered them and then thought, no, we're not going to do that. We have to stop the blob. So, you know, instead of Escape, he's like, oh, if I escape, I die. Oh, let's do the Plush ending, but we run into Vanny. We could escape and I'll be with Freddy forever, but that won't stop the killings. Stuff like that, right? So I think the comic book endings were kind of Gregory's way of like, this is what I think would happen if we did it this way. Because the blob ending has the actual animated cutscene with the real models. It's not drawn, it's actual models. There's a comic page 8 in a place Gregory couldn't get to. This is the Mimic copying Gregory's comics. So, this is my... So, I think the Mimic could see Gregory drawing the comics, because he likes to draw comics, right? This is just... Oh, he's always so creative. He always likes to draw. So, the Mimic witnessed Gregory drawing comics, copied that, and he drew the thing that he saw happen. So comic page 8 is what the Mimic witnessed. So the Mimic witnessed the Burn Trap ending. Which would make sense because he's right there behind the wall, right? I don't know how he would physically see it. Oh, I guess he's in the security, so he can see through the cameras that all this happening. Because he could probably hear it happening, be like, let me have a look at the cameras. And then he saw on the cameras Gregory fighting the Burn Trap and the Blob, and then it's like, oh, I'm going to do what Gregory does and draw it. Because he's manifesting himself as Gregory already by that point. He's ingesting the Gregory data and becoming Gregory. I think comic page 8 isn't Gregory's style. Is there any, like, noticeable differences? I thought maybe it would be a bit more, like, rough. No, it seems that they both use the same kind of line art, like the same kind of style. I thought maybe it would be a bit more scribbled, like it wasn't, like, perfectly mimicked, but the Mimic is too good. The Mimic is too good at his job. I'm sure there are meant to be cameras in here. I mean, this is where Burn Trap came from, so... Unless all the comic drawings are the Mimic. Would it be weird if this game I don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Would the game be weird for including multiverse theory? The Mimic drew every different alternate universe that he saw. Mimic did not have crayons and pencils. That is a good point. We don't see them, though. There is a backpack near his room, though, which, you know, it might be one of those things that you just kind of have to suspend reality slightly. Be like, yeah, he found pens and pencils somewhere. But it's one of those where it's like, could multiverse theory be a thing? Because we have the real and the AR world. Like, not multiverse theory in its traditional sense, but it's like... Going off of my theory of the AR world being the game's programming, so it's like full Doki Doki Literature Club style, we're seeing the world of the game. So the characters are kind of breaking free of the game world. When they go into AR, they're like, oh, this is weird and neon and, like, all programmy. That's crazy. Why does it look like that? Because that's, like, breaking the fourth wall. Like, they're escaping their reality into our reality. So I wonder if the Mimic, because we know the Mimic is part of the MXIS system, and the MXIS system can get us into the AR system. So if the AR system is the literal game programming, the actual code that we're playing as people, the Mimic would have seen the alternate endings of Security Breach. Back from dealing with animatronics. Welcome back. I'm having a massive brainwave right now. Because we don't know that Gregory drew these comics. We don't know if Gregory drew any of these comics, actually. It could have been the Mimic drawing all the comics, pretending to be Gregory. It's just because Cassie looks at it and goes, oh, this must be Gregory's drawings. We haven't seen what Gregory's drawings actually look like. Unless the actual comic book endings are how Gregory's style is. Like, Gregory's a really good artist. This is really, like, massive off-the-wall kind of theory, right? It's like, this is so crazy, I hope it's not true, but the fact that the AR world allows you to pass through objects is the thing that bugs me the most, right? Your brain says, I'm sorry. But because it's not the same world, right? It's not augmented reality. We've talked about that before. The fact that you can phase through glitchy-looking objects, you can pass through objects that are in the game world by, taking yourself out to the AR world, and then you can also pass through Freddy. When you're in Phasoblast, Proto Freddy runs at you, you put on the mask, he disappears. He's not there. He's not meant to exist. He's a prototype. Some might say. He's a prototype, he's not meant to be there. He was from the demo of the game or something. Like, you know, like, you could make the connections wildly, but it just seems like if the AR world is the game's programming, and the Mimic is connected to the AR world, could the Mimic see the other possibilities of the base game and started drawing them? I don't... Yeah, it's why the mask restores things, yeah. As well. It, like... The thing being, like, the game's code, and, like, how things are perceived by us as the player, it would make so much sense. There we go. I'm solid on that theory, that the AR world is the actual game programming. I'm, like... That's what I'm rolling with. Until, like, MatPat and Fnaf say, actually, at me. Like, they released their 10-part fucking theory, and they're like, actually, you're a fucking idiot. Like, until they do that, I'm gonna, like, roll with this idea. Because this system is weird, right? This whole security system that allows you to phase into the wrong world, for example, is weird. It's very Matrixy, right? Like, yes, it's purple and not green, but this game just kind of has a thing for purple anyway. But, like, you know what I mean? It looks like circuitry. It's like, when we were in the Monty area, it looked like static. There's a lot of static effects, there's a lot of circuitry, there's a lot of wires. It just seems very Matrix, is the best way to describe it. It just seems very Matrixy. Hey, buddy! You're the thumbnail!
Gregory! Are you in there?
The stupid door won't open.
Well, it looks like someone poured concrete over the door.
Could you imagine if there wasn't concrete? Could you imagine if there wasn't concrete there and the Mimic just, like, burst through the door like, hey, Cassie, my bestest friend. I kind of like the reveal we do have, but that would be funny. So, if we've done everything right, he should be in a costume, right?
Gregory,
He should be wearing one of the costumes here. If we've done it correctly.
You saved me. You saved me.
He is!
Gregory?
You can see the outline of it.
I'm Gregory.
Oh, that's so creepy the way he's like wearing that.
You're not Gregory.
Oh, and now
What are you?
we can't see anything.
I'm Gregory.
Does this change how Roxy interacts with him as well? Whoa!
Run!
Now we can see that bird thing a lot better as well.
Cassie, can you hear me?
Does anything else change?
Is that really you? I mean, really you.
I've been trying to reach you all
Why
night.
does she just stand
Not
here?
at the pizza place.
Why does she just stand here and not go, oh fuck, I gotta run?
This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Roxy say give up.
You need to get out of there now.
How?
My friend has access to the building maps. Just follow his instructions.
Just follow whose instructions? Oh, is the jump scare going to be different here, actually? What are you? Is the jump scare different? Also, what are you? Oh, he just, like, bonks you on the head. He just, like, slams you. It does kind of look like a lion, I guess, but also not really. Like, it looks really strange for a lion. We've never seen a lion animatronic. We have a weird bird and we have an elephant. The elephant mascot must be Orville, possibly. He just bonks you. They bonked me on the head, cut me up all over my body, pushed me down the stairs, took my Microsoft Dinosaur CD. Nobody will understand what I'm referencing. It's weird. We've never seen a lion animatronic. Wait, no, that's Tiger. I was gonna say like books, but no, it's Tiger Rock, not lion. What am I stuck on? I literally couldn't move. Not that right. It's later.
It's right behind you. Keep going.
Hold on, I have no sprint left.
Go right. Right.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Hurry. Almost there.
What happens if you go to Brazil ending while he's in his lion form? Yeah. Yes, it's just a suit. It's not an animatronic, but... proceed to use... Okay. Yes, it's just a suit, but it could be what Orville is based off of, potentially. If the Mimic's been down here since the beginning of Fnaf, right? It could very well be what Orville is based off of. If the Mimic is a Henry creation. We know Orville is a Henry Emily creation. The Mimic could have been... If Edwin is the Henry equivalent for the books, then if everything is true to the books, Henry created the Mimic to be the friend for his child, and then the child died, he discarded the Mimic. Right? So yeah, it could be the case of Orville is based off of that suit thing, because if Edwin and Henry are the parallels, then Henry would have created the Mimic years ago. Henry also created Orville. Those two birds could have been like inspiration for him. Let's press the button. I don't see where the Mimic is. Is he stuck? I will get the ending, don't worry. I just needed to finish my thought because I'm going to be paying attention to this quite a lot. Hey, buddy! That grabber seems familiar. That grabber seems familiar, right? That wasn't a scoop. Nothing. He got scoop. That wasn't the scooper, though. Yes, it's the scoop tending. Don't. The new scoop. True. But why would there be a new technology scooper down here? Is the question. Why would there be new tech? Like, that's more advanced than the cislocation scooper. But nobody's been down here, supposedly, for many years because the Mimic's down here. Unless somebody's been coming down here and doing stuff with it. No, I don't think it's FNAF 6. This seems like a new thing. Well, no credits. Yeah, this is just a glitch that happens sometimes. Sometimes you can't see the credits. It just happens. Anything that's meant to happen, like dialogue or visual-wise, will come back after the credits, I think. So, it's called the scoop ending. He was banging on the glass. He just got yanked away. So we got ripped. So we can't see anything. Hey, Faith. So, yeah, so... We saw him get pulled out, and then he didn't look like he was in the suit, right? I need to see that again so I can pay more attention to it, but... So he got ripped out of the suit. What purpose did that serve? What actually happened? Because we don't get context at all. We just... Also, he's wearing the lion suit, which is weird, right? I remember you, yeah. It's been like an hour. You were here an hour ago. I'm not that forgetful. Also, you were here yesterday. My brain ain't that bad. So... No, we haven't got none. Nobody's been able to find none yet. Oh, it's a fusion of 3 different suits. That's interesting. Also, we get no ending, really. We get nothing after that. If I continue, what happens? I want to see that suit again. Where's Vanny's just not been existent this whole game. We have Vanny's mask, which is weird. Oh, believe me, we're trying to hunt none. I'll be doing that after this a little bit. Vanny's not anywhere to be seen, and also we have her mask. Fuck off. Oh, okay, I guess we can do... Yeah! It's not just a lion. You're right, it's... I can't get, like, a good visual. I remember you, Lid, don't worry. Okay, the thing that bugs me. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Princess Quest isn't in the comics. Princess Quest wasn't a comic. We see the Vanny mask on the floor of the Princess Quest ending. She discards the mask. That would explain how we end up with it, wouldn't it? It would explain why we end up with the Vanny mask.
Right behind you.
Let's go to Brazil.
Keep going.
Oh, I hate that though, because that would mean the blob ending isn't canon.
Right.
Oh. I went left too early. Hold on.
Kathy, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
Balloons. Take care. So that doesn't change anything. So the Brazil ending is still the same there. Oh, I don't like the implications of that, though. Because then, how... Why would the blob have escaped? Yeah, Vanny's Vanessa there, that's why. But also that Brazil ending is just defunct. Don't even... Clearly still trapped. Possibly, but also I just think Brazil ending is completely defunct because it's the happiest outcome imaginable in Cassie's imagination. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but there's a movie called Brazil. And the ending of that movie was really confusing to a lot of people, so the director came out and said the ending is the main character's imagination. So the ending of... So, I don't actually know what the full plot is, but in the movie, Brazil, the main character is being tortured. He's strapped to a chair. He's trapped, right? He's trapped getting tortured. And the ending of the movie sees him escape and live on a great life. And everyone's like, that was really weird and out of nowhere. And it's because he goes insane. Sam, the main character, goes insane, and the whole last portion of the movie is his imagination while he descends into madness. He's like, I'm living my best life, I'm so happy, everything's perfect. I think this ending is called Brazil because it's Cassie going crazy or getting completely taken over by the AR machine. She completely loses all, like, sense of self. The Mimic takes over her. I found a place to hide, don't worry. The Mimic takes over her. She loses consciousness. Better just get Wi-Fi? No worries, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so it's called Brazil because I think it's meant to be a reference to the movie Brazil and the controversy around it. Because I think the director had to come out and say, yeah, the ending is not real. Which I think is the same here. Cassie sees an ending she considers the best possible outcome. Oh, how does she know Vanessa, though? I guess she hangs around the Pizzaplex, so she knows. So it's like, oh, Vanessa is out the Pizzaplex. Oh, Gregory's there, and he's happy eating ice cream. So, and Freddy's his favourite, that's why Helpy's there. Heavy breathing would imply panic attack, anxiety, so we don't know. Nobody knows anything about the non-ending yet. So all we're missing is Chapter 7's last item, but we haven't been able to get the Glamrock Bonnie thing. Where are we missing one? Actually, that's something. Let's do that. I need to look up a list of wet floor sign. Wait, would that be in Shift Tab? Let's have a look. Guides. Where are guides? There you are. Recent guides, please. But yeah, we don't know anything about the non-ending because nobody's been able to find any access to it. We think it's a placeholder. We think it was just because Steel will know we data mine. Steel will know we data mine heavily, right? So they probably put that there, called it none, because it is nothing. They were just like, hey, there's 4 endings in the files, and then you get it, and then it's like, well, you don't get, you data mine, you see there's 4 endings, it's called none, it's a troll, yeah, exactly. It's very possible it is just trolling the player base for data mining. Or it could actually be something that's really well hidden. Medic police just want to die? Exactly. In the corner of the girls' bathrooms, we did that one. Area you first encounter entity back left. I think we did that one. This should be 12 hours. I'm not sure about 12 hours, but it will be going long. Because I want to do a whole second playthrough where we don't collect any items and speedrun. So we beat the game quickly, and we don't collect any items. Other than, obviously, required ones. So we're going to be doing a second playthrough once I get this last item. Because Profile 1 I want 100%. Yes, that is true. The devs do like to put in things often just to mess with people. That is just like a FNAF thing to do. It's like, hey, red herring, red herring. We're gonna throw those at you. It's definitely... It's highly likely none is a plain, clear as day red herring, right? It's like, yeah, it's a non-ending because there isn't one. We just put 4 endings as a possibility. But we have to explore the possibility that it is an ending, just in case. Bro, yeah, I know keyboard shortcuts. What? You trying to backseat keyboard shortcuts? I've been using computers my whole life. I definitely knew that. Is that not common knowledge? Oh, here's a fun fact. I learnt that some people don't realize that a save icon is a floppy disk. I've heard that people have seen a floppy disk and been like, oh, somebody 3D printed the save icon. That triggered me so much that people don't know what a floppy disk is. Some of y'all are too young. Okay, so below the vent in Gator Grub besides security door. Let's double check Chapter 1 then. I wish there was a tick for all wet floor sign bots. So we need to do 2 full playthroughs of this game now. Says me, hey, I'm not that young. I lived life, at least. I have been present in life. But yeah, there are some people that don't know what a floppy disk is, which is crazy. Like, I know there are some people that are young but still know, because, you know, I guess some people will be like, hey, what's the save icon? Based off of, I'm a baby. I'm a baby. No, I feel old because I have to scroll. Like, you know when websites ask you, oh, what's your date of birth?
Gregory!
I have to scroll
Gregory?
now, and that makes me sad.
I got your message.
I just realized that her jean shorts
Gregory!
don't
Are you
fully
there?
work. Did you notice how her tights or leggings clipped through the jean shorts? That's funny. So she just had like a crotch area where there wasn't jeans. I mean, you don't see her model ever, but that's just funny
I
to
don't
know
get
that it's
it.
there.
Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here?
Alright, speedrunning.
What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
Actually, that's a good point. She says, what is that? But I can't see anything. Oh, it's probably like the blob placing the walkie-talkie up there. She probably like sees a glimpse of like the blob up there. Just like, hey, I'm gonna give you the walkie-talkie. Oh, little fun fact as well. No, not Gregory on the walkie-talkie, it's Mimic. Gregory is not present in this game until you get, like, until the Mimic attacks you. Then Gregory's like, hey, where are you? Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. Is Mimic all along. Don't know who that is. I lost my train of thought now. He was our superstar.
Are you there?
Yeah, the blob probably put the walkie-talkie there.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
He was our superstar. I guess that's just people being like sad that Fazbear's is closed.
You have to find me. I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway.
Under Roxy Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Yeah, why are you down in the sinkhole, dumbass? Although Gregory does talk like he knows. Like,
That was too close.
Gregory
That was almost a
talks as if he
Cassie
has some kind of knowledge. Like, maybe Gregory has access to the security systems a little bit, because he's like, hey, you shouldn't be there. Clearly something is mimicking me and pretending to be me and is tricking you. So what are you doing down there? Something's been trapped down there a long time. He knows she's in the sinkhole. So... Also, this keeps happening. I keep getting thrown down the ladder, and I hate it. Okay. Fusion Z Gamer. He's a speedrunner as well, isn't he? Fusion Z Gamer likes to speedrun these games, so I'm not surprised, because it seems to be if you try to run the second you get at the top of the ladder. I think you need to get to the top of the ladder and,
I'm okay.
like, wait a second. Because it seems to be if you're, like, pushing forwards immediately, it, like, pushes you back a little bit, like, rebounds you. Pizza!
Chica? What happened to you?
Why does she... She jumps out at us and then disables. She completely shuts down randomly. Be terrible in a ladder match. I'd also be terrible just in general because I don't know how to fight, let alone wrestle. I would be terrible. Give me that. Wait, is that
a fast wrench?
Wait, no, because I don't have AR yet, so
It's
I can't
just
disable
like my
them.
dad's.
Yeah, they're already disabled, these ones. Okay, back here, I guess. This is going to take a while. Grab your drinks and your snacks now. Because we're going to be in this for a long time. I'm going all the way back through the whole game. And checking every single staff bot. Or wet floor sign, whatever. What? Yeah, we can't deactivate them until we get the AR mask, so we could just speed this. Yeah, I think you're underestimating the animatronics. If you think you could destroy them all, you are wrong. You are greatly overestimating your ability and underestimating how strong these things are. Then, man, this game is loud, huh? Cassie drowned.
Ow, my head. Where'd that freaky Monty thing go?
Also, you're completely forgetting
better find a
about
way
existence
out
of
before
stuff
it
like
comes
sound
back.
illusion discs. Just, the animatronics can do weird shit. You would not be able to destroy all animatronics. That would mean you'd have to kill the Mimic. And the Mimic can contort and change its shape and, like, become anything, including, like, liquid. And also trap you in an AR space is a thing some animatronics can do. They can possess your body just by holding them. They can teleport, exactly. If you've read the books, then the animatronics are OP.
Take a mask. Take a mask.
You can't kill the
Take a
animatronics.
mask.
They
Thank you.
are
Please enjoy.
unkillable in
Weird.
some books.
It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff.
Oh, I forgot to check. The birthday again. Hold on. Before we... Alright, we'll do chapter 1. We'll double check all chapter 1 and then we'll do the birthday
Cool.
again.
Ow! That hurts.
Oh, I just noticed Roxy is the first thing we see in AR.
Ah! What are you still doing here?
That's like such a like a primary school like playground like argument. I can defeat all the Fnaf animatronics. Nuh-uh. How would you? Well, I'd float above them all so they couldn't attack me and then swoop in and like beat them up. Like it's such like a primary school kind of playground like back and forth.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Okay, so now we're here. We can check in the corner of the girls' bathroom. That's this one, right? Just double checking, this is the female bathroom. I can't check because there's cheaker imagery though. It's very pink. So we got that one. In the area you first encounter entity in the back left. Oh, I know where that is. Oh yeah, we could stay in AR actually because there's no threat of the entity.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh, I don't need to do that. So there's no purpose to me. I did, but I'm not commenting on it because first of all, I don't know what Pizza Tower is, and second of all, it's very unrelated to the current stream. I see what you're talking about, but I don't have comments because we're playing Fnaf, not Pizza Tower. Oh, I got turned around by putting the mask on. Whoops. Monty, don't knock over the stepladder, you bitch.
Don't stop looking for me.
Oh my god, Gregory, please.
Gregory, I can hear you.
If you can hear me, turn off all security. Turn it all off.
Security? What are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
Security knows. Find them and turn them all off. I can't get out until that happens.
Gregory? Security nodes?
What the heck?
Are those?
What the heck is security nodes? Whenever I hear what the heck, I just think of Aaron Hansen's imitation of Angry Video Game Nerd. What the heck? This game's a bunch of poopy ass shit. Religion in my game? That honestly one of my favorite Game Grumps episodes ever. Was the Mickey Mouse Fun House. Itchy back. Okay, we're all good. I've survived the itchy back. We're all good to carry on now. I definitely got this bot back here. You want to be the mimic? Are you sure? You want to be trapped in a basement for all eternity and occasionally rip a guy's arm off? Nerd emoji voice. Is that what you're calling that kinky? Stop. Pause. Is the nerd emoji voice the what you would consider Yep, you're deactivated. The Aaron Hansen interpretation of angry video game nerd. The what the heck? Religion in my game? I don't know, it doesn't sound like a nerd emoji though. Particularly. Or is nerd more like, actually? I can't really do... Even though I am a bit nasally, I can't do, like, nerd voice very well. It's not one I practice, because it's not characters I want to do. Here, my calculations. I guess my brain instantly resorts to Hifumi from Danganronpa. It's like, here, you can call me the Alpha and the Omega. That's where my brain defaults to when you, like, when I think of nerd. I just think Hifumi. Hey, buddy.
Away from that thing. It's sending out some sort of distress signal, and Monty is responding.
Before we move on, is there any more? Below the venting gate of Grobot and beside the security guard. Hey, buddy. The door!
Look in the camera.
I don't need to look at the camera. I know the door's open. So there's two more. And I'm pretty sure I got both of them. James and Ruby. I don't know why those names are there. Are they important names? Who knows? So, yep, we got this one. You're already deactivated. And, yep, so we already got all of them in this chapter. Yep. What ones are we missing? But we're going to go into the main game and check if there's a birthday. Can we see the dates? Security breach. What slot are we going to continue from? Just any completed save file will do, honestly. We just need to get to the whiteboards in the daycare. Because the daycare shows when parties are planned for. So if we see one on the 11th, then we might be able to determine when her birthday is. I don't know what lore implications that has, but knowing her birthday... Whoa, what the fuck? Knowing her birthday might be useful. And if it's a date on the whiteboard, it could be the date that... Yeah, it's on the 11th, but what month, what year? Is what we're looking for. Wow, this feels weird all of a sudden. Hey, Freddy! This feels like a completely different game! Oh, we need to go through here. This feels like a completely different game. Holy, I'm so fast too. Yeah, we know it's the 11th, but we don't know what month, what year. If we can find out that information, it might also tell us when this game takes place. Because this is obviously... So yeah, it would have to be... I don't know, it's... Let's just see if it's on the whiteboard first. Because I'm thinking, if it's on the whiteboard, it could be that, oh, this is just after Cassie had her birthday when nobody showed up, right? Because Gregory and Cassie aren't that old. So it can't have been that many... Oh my lord, I'm so fast. It can't have been that many years that have passed since Security Breach before Ruin. Put on the mask. Disable them! So, yeah. Let's see if her birthday's on here. It would imply that maybe this game takes place just after her birthday. And that's how Cassie and Gregory got to know each other, right before the events of this game. Here we are. Oh, no, it wouldn't, would it? Because she might not have had her party on the day of her birthday. But there's two with Roxy. One on the 10th, right? Position 2. No, that's graduation. That's not a B-Day, so... What's GNNA? There's one covered by balloon. B-Day 10. Are you Roxy? It's on the 10th of something. Can we see the other ones? So this is... No, excuse me, sir. Hey, Freddy, could you get in here, please? Huh. You forgot about me? But also, Freddy won't come to me? Wait. Oh, these don't work on you, do they? Oh well. Later, Bozo. Did he really lose me? Oh, never mind. He found me again. I'm so fast. Holy. Let's go back in there with Freddy and see if we can see any more. Because now we get a bit of a better angle maybe on this. That balloon is suspiciously covering that data right there. But buddy. Excuse, sir? Sir. Would you kindly not? Later, Bozo. Oh my god, stop, Monty. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Stop calling me little. FR, Freddy. Room 2 and 3. I can't turn off. 30, Roxy. Is that minutes? Balloons, no. GNNA. Roxy. Yeah, so it's not for a birthday. We need a Roxy birthday. Monty. Chica. Monty. Freddy. Chica. Roxy graduation. Freddy B-Day. So... Damn it! Oh, that would have been so cool if they had that. Like, if they had, like 10th, 11th, or 12th Roxy. Wait, where was the Roxy... Was there any Roxy B-Day ones? It just wasn't the right date, right? So those are the ones that are active right now. So there's one that we can't see due to the balloon. It's Roxy something. Oh no, it's B-Day something. You really can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it. They might be specifically covering it because it's meant to be Roxy. And you don't want to obtain the extra information from here. Monty? Well, this is new. Huh. I've never had that before. So B-Day... Yeah, Giga Monty. For no reason. 0315. B-Day. Could Cassie's birthday be the 11th of March? It's on the 11th. B-Day 10, which would make sense. She's about 10 years old. Is that B-Day 40? Okay, maybe B-Day doesn't... There's only one that's around that age, though, so maybe B-Day 10 does include... So, 10 years old would be about right. 15th? Do we know what year this game takes place? Hold on, let me Google something, because we figured it out, didn't we? What year does security breach take place? If the 15th is on a weekend, that would make sense. Oh, great, after 2023. Perfect, thank you. Where is... Can somebody not just, like... give me that information on the internet, please? I know... Fnaf figured it out, and he told us it's like 2030 something. Fnaf, I need your complete timeline. I mean, this might just be, like, you know, stuff that we can check out another time, right? But I'm going to check the calendar, actually. Let's go forwards a few years and check. It was like 2030, right? So let's check March. Nope. Not 2029. Was it 32? 15th is the Monday, so if it's 2031, then the 15th would be on the Sunday, which would make sense for a birthday party. Maybe. The way that it's covering that information... How the hell did we trigger Gigamonty? How the hell did we manage this? But yeah, right, so it's like B-Day 10, 0315. It could be hiding the Roxy order because it knows we're going to connect it to Ruin. Seems weird. I don't know. Maybe somebody else will pursue that line of thought. I don't know. Let's get back into destroying all the bots. Let's get back to destroying wet floor signs. Chaos, yes. Exactly. Somehow I triggered Ultimate Monty. Oh, true. I guess you could go out of bounds and see it. Through debug and stuff, so... It's probably not even related, you know? Like, they mention it's on the 11th, but I don't think it's gonna be that important. Really? We've collected a lot of items, actually. Is there any other items that kind of explain, maybe? Hey! Old headset game. Log Rob was so much fun. Superstar! Guess he replaced more than his teeth? Discontinued a prototype? Yeah, so... Not really any explanations. Okay, so that one we already got. After second generator and behind forklift in gift shop? I think we already did that, right?
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to
Oh, I
the
do want to
basement.
check this as well. Where would you insert coins into this thing? Because we have Faz tokens. We do have fast tokens in our inventory, right? Or is that... Yep, we do. But we can't play any of the arcade machines. Because we have more tokens than we could use on Candy Cadet. Which would imply that there's another place to use the last couple. Maybe? Because this is a Freddy-related one. Oh, you're still here? Never mind then. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's proceed and do the security bots. Grab me! Oh, come on. You brought that on yourself. To be fair, he did yank my torch hand into his own face. I love my brain. I just realized that might actually be subtle storytelling that Sun is fighting for control already. Because Sun knows that Moon hates light, so Sun Sun tried to pull Cassie's hand into his eyes to, like, stun him. If they actually intended to do that, because he swapped back to Sun now. After getting the light shown in his eyes, he's gone back to Sun. That'd be really clever environmental storytelling. If they intended for that. Like, you know, they're fighting for control, Sun forces lights. I love Sun and Moon. Like, Eclipse as an animatronic is so cool. Alright, I just gotta... Oh, I'm not... Wait, I am an AR. I didn't even realize I was an AR. He hates the light. I know he hates the light, Greg. Alright, back here we are. So we already did this one. We know we did this one, but there's another one apparently. Maybe we didn't do the gift shop one, but I'm pretty sure we did. Unless it didn't save. We have to check all of them now because some of them have and haven't saved, so... Oh, balls. That's where we came from. I just want the glamour body secret. Where the hell are the bots I'm missing? Can I just walk past the generator? How does he react? I bet I just have to climb back up here, don't I? But also, I'm really curious. Because he'll have a jump scare if we go to him without the lights, won't he? That's all it's going to be, though. Oh, there's claw marks through here. I guess that's from when Moon was, like, traveling through there, maybe? Who is that other voice? He hates the light. That's not Gregory. That's a much deeper voice. Who is that? Crying children? What? Wait, but we disabled you, didn't we? But I hear the crying children. Okay, so you are disabled. That out of context sounds really bad. Oh, there you are. Oh, right. The other thing I was meant to talk about, I completely forgot this train of thought, was... Why does unlocking the secret doors make Mimic put on a suit? If you unlock all the secret doors through the secret cameras, the Mimic puts on the lion suit. If you don't, he's just bare. He's just nude. Why does he put that suit on? He doesn't have access to that secret room, does he? Oh, for Cassie's Bidet, we couldn't find one, really. There's not enough information. There's one we can't read. There's one birthday we can't read, where it takes place on the 15th of March. I need to double check what year this game is meant to take place. I know Fnaf had like a definitive answer for this game takes place in this year, probably. So I'll check what the 15th of March is on that day. That's the only... It's a 10-year-old's birthday. 2040 or more. Yeah, it's pretty far, isn't it? I remember Fnaf saying like a specific year, though. Yeah, so it's 15th of March, and it's for a 10-year-old's birthday party. We don't know who the animatronic is, but if it is Roxy, that would make sense. But also, they probably didn't think that far. Shit, I forget where I meant to go here. Here we are. Yeah, I know Fnaf had like a good idea of when the game took place, so I'll have to rewatch some of his stuff.
No, not me, the other me.
Oh, right, sorry. Wrong one. Wrong version of you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like in the 2030s or 2040s, or maybe even further. I don't know why my brain thinks 2030s was what Fnaf said.
Being here, it's dangerous. I need to clean up before we can open in the morning. Oh, this place will be flooded with kids. Come back soon and have a fast-horrific day.
Bye. So the only other one would be the gift shop. It's the only one we've met. Ha! Well then, that's interesting. We deloaded. And now we're here. We fell down into the glitch world as not wearing the mask, Cassie. Oh, where can I go from here? How did I do that? Where can I go? Have you not loaded the rest of the map past here? Whereas this is just down. Oh, we are fully oh, okay, well. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling this would happen. Chaos Gremlin strikes again. See, I've seen the glitch where people teleport up. But not teleport down. That's a new one. How the hell did I deload the game? Well, I'm gonna keep spamming R and see if it ever figures it out. Well, guys, we got it. The non-ending. We fell out the map. That is non-ending. Congrats, guys. We did it. I'm pretty sure we got that security bot anyway. It was just the one in the gift shop, which I'm pretty sure we did. Left of screen, upstairs in backstage room. Yes, we did those. Secret bottle portal, we did that. Below stairs to gondola control, yes. Heading left into lower area, bake station, kitchen, bottom floor kitchen. Maybe we haven't done one of those. We won, yay! We did that, so there's no more in there. On the stage, we did that one. Beside the stairs, by the giant scissors? Did I do that one? Maybe it's chapter 4 then. Raceway after log ride. Red door after talking about getting better signals. I'm gonna check chapter 4. Wait, is there none in chapter 6 then? Wow, they're all in like the first 4 chapters then. Weird. Oh, temporary guide. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think chapters 1 and 2 were done. I'm gonna check chapter 4. Also chapter 7. Was there one in Bonnie Bowl we hadn't done then? Far right side by Fizzy Faz and Golden Bonnie. Far left when entering arcade. Rightmost bowling. So we were in the right place. By Bonnie Bowl sign near entrance Fizzy Faz. I'll check chapter 7 as well after we've checked chapter 4, because maybe I just missed one actually in chapter 7. So bake station bathroom. Maybe I need to make a short for that, actually, because I managed to deload the game, like, and fall down instead of up. So maybe I make a little short saying, we found the non-ending, like, super clickbaity. We found the non-ending, guys. You have to fall through the universe and become nothing.
Ow! 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 I got kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing. What happened?
No, I like to do my own shots, so it's fine. Don't worry. Plus, I need the subscribers on my channel. If it's a short that bangs, I need it on my channel. I need the subscribers for monetization. Bonk. Chica's just vibing. This is weird. The giant cupcake has sentience. Which is very weird, champ. But it's a bake station bathroom. This isn't the bake station yet because we can't use the mask, right? So howdy. Bye. And then she appears there. Hey, that's my voice!
Are you there?
Hey,
She's so dumb.
that's my voice.
Neat trick. So is this the bake station? Oh right, yeah, because we've done the one in the bathroom here, haven't we?
Finally, bet I can use the mask again.
So she actually really likes this mask, right? Because she's like, oh, finally I can use the mask again. And then when she sees Vanny using the mask in Security Breach, like she sees the security footage, she's like, hey, she's using my mask. How dare she use my mask? Like, it seems like she's really grown attached to it, which is strange. What? Where did you come from? What? Where did she come from, huh? Chica? It looked like I got attacked through something. Yeah, it was very rude, yeah. Non-ending is no jump scares. That is something I do want to test. I don't know if we'll be able to do it today. I'm not like good enough yet. But no jump scares is something I was going to test. Because, you know, I wanted to do a deathless run of Security Breach anyway. So yeah, getting a full deathless of Ruin, difficult but doable. I don't know. It is very likely a thing. Well, it's not very likely, but you know, it's a possibility, is what I should say. It's a very good possibility that they would do something like that. So, bake station bathroom, we already deactivated them. So we got you. Oh, hello. You're already here, I guess. So bake station bathroom, back hallways through red doors? Head straight instead of left after hack? Is that one we're missing? Because I can't like see that one in my head. I do love autosave though. The autosave is so forgiving, which I guess is kind of like, that's another thing about doing deathless, right? Is the autosave is so forgiving, it almost makes you think death isn't a problem. It didn't autosave after doing the node, but like,
Finally,
you know, I don't have to redo the whole chapter, like, and it autosaves it. Oh, I thought that would say something interesting. But like, because we have autosave, we feel a lot less threatened by dying in this game. Which makes me question if, yeah, maybe deathless is something. Are you scripted? Like, he constantly gets me. Like, around that point, he is, like, almost guaranteed. Yeah, that's why I heard music there. There's, the arcade machine through here. Can I, like, clip through the wall here? If I, catch the arcade machine? Oh, I can't find the arcade machine through the wall. That would be a very Security Breach thing to do. Is clip through a wall by activating an arcade machine. Alright, let's do you. Go up. Damn it. What? Oh, we jump scare cancelled, but it still killed us. We jump scare cancelled, that's funny. I didn't know you could still do that. Ah, shame. Still kills you for it, but... But I did deactivate the security, so was that an autosave? This is what I mean, right? The autosave is so like, did I do it in time before I died so that I could just carry on? No, god damn it. So yeah, you really don't see death as a threat until you do a deathless run.
Bet I can use the mask again.
So we'll definitely be trying to do a deathless run at some point. It's on my to-do list. That's for certain. Are you gonna jump me the second I put my mask on? Nope. Yeah, there's no loss, yeah, really. It doesn't feel that bad if we die. Whereas in actual security breach, it's like, oh, I didn't save for so long, I'm gonna have to do all that again, like... Especially after 6 AM as well. Like, after 6 AM, there's, like, no saving. Down there... Use shape. Yippee! And take off the mask. So, you said through the red door after the hack, right? Back hallways through red doors, head straight instead of left after hack? Oh, this one you mean? Yeah, I guess. Behind what? So yeah. Wait, chapter 5. This is chapter 5. They just didn't input that. Alright, let's go. Right to main menu. So we've got all the ones in chapter 4. So chapter 5 is the only other one I'm kind of thinking like, hey, maybe we didn't get the one by the scissors? I don't remember there being one near scissors. That's strange. So chapter 5, on the stage, yes we did that. Beside the stairs, by giant scissors, boys' bathroom. Wait, outside? Yeah, chapter 5 is the one where I'm like, maybe we didn't get them all then. But then also we'll check chapter 7 after this one. Because maybe I missed one in Bonnie Bowl by being blind. I should have kept a count of how many we've deactivated. That would have been helpful. Had I have known. But if I'd known, then it would have been a big spoiler. So it's like, you know.
You're not trying hard enough.
Poor Roxy.
Huh? Who's there? You can't hide from me. Gregory.
Yeet!
No! Gregory, run! Roxy's after you! Gregory,
Does she know what happened to Roxy?
Cassie, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
Because she's not acting that surprised by this.
Follow Roxy. Hurry, she's close.
Cassie isn't acting all that surprised
Gregory.
about the damage done to Roxy. Right? Because surely she'd be like, what? Why are you missing your eyes? What happened? Unless she's seen it before. Or Gregory told her what happened. Like, you know, it seems a bit strange that she's just like, aw, poor Roxy. And not like, oh my god, what happened to your eyes? As a Dalek twinge. Oh my god, I do hear it. I know what you mean. Does it know about Chica?
I can't get the mask off again.
Does she? Does she make a comment about Chica? I don't know, actually. I'll have to see what she says about Chica then. Oh, this is so cute.
Eyeballs? Really?
Oh, right, I need to disable the thing. Oh, right at the start. Oh, yeah, I guess she said, Chica, what happened to you? I guess, yeah. Sorry, Glitch Trap. I'm kind of trying to see if this spells anything, but it doesn't look like it. By the giant I don't see it by the giant scissors. Not behind the wall here, is it? Do you mean other giant scissors? Because there's left side, right side here. Besides yeah, besides stairs, right? So yeah, 2 beside the stairs, which is what we've got. Boys' bathroom outside is the only other one. Whoops. Forgot to do the scissors. And you're gonna spawn Roxy. Chica chica. Scissors are to the right. Oh, that's what it means by the giant scissors by the stairs. Because that is giant scissors. When it said giant scissors, I thought it meant the ones on the floor, but I was wrong. Then if we do this, Chica's just not gonna come after us. Boys' bathroom outside, did we? True, you do take his head. Chica, you. Thank you. You do take his head, but Freddy's not a prototype, so yeah, we've done that one. Freddy's not a prototype though. The one we encounter, actually, yes, we don't see under his feet, do we? I don't think that is on his model though. Like Freddy's model, I think. I feel like people would have made a big deal about that if his model in the game files said prototype under it. But I guess then the argument could have been made like, oh, well, you weren't ever meant to see it. I guess that's the argument the devs were going to say. It's like, well, we didn't put it on the model because it wasn't meant to be there. Well, it was meant to be there, but you were never meant to see it. So I guess there's that argument. I doubt that the Freddy that chases us is the real Freddy, though. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it makes so much more sense for it to be the Blob ending. But a lot of things are weird. Like, no Princess Quest comic. The only other thing, right, is Princess Quest is, like, the best ending. It's the only 3-star. It's, you free Vanessa from, you free Vanessa from Glitchtrap's control. It's the unrealistic ending. So that's the only other thing I can think of, is all the endings are drawn apart from the one that is literally, like, it wouldn't ever actually happen in the logic of these games. Because otherwise, if Vanessa got freed from Glitchtrap's control, it completely stops the series dead. You get rid of William, you end the game. Like, that's it. Game over, like, good guys win. So, Vanessa being, like, still under control precedes the story. Raceway after log ride? Red door when talking about getting better signal. I'm guessing that's chapter 6, but they just didn't mention it. But I do agree it is weird. There's a lot of weird things about the Princess Quest ending, but I don't want it to be the canon ending. It just would be really weird. So through the red door after the log ride. Really? Where are we on about, buddy boy? Oh, like the log right here? Because we can't actually put the mask on. But what would that mean then?
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
What would it mean if Princess Quest is the canon ending? Because that's just like, okay, well then why is the blob... Why is the blob broken free? Why is the Pizzaplex, like, breaking down? There's so many questions that the blob answers, but if it is Princess Quest ending, why would half this stuff happen? Oh. See, this is a new chapter now.
Monty?
Ah! I love his look in this game. Like, the way Monty looks is so good, actually. Why am I stuck? Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. Oops. He says. And then disable? There we go. Oh. That was easy, but I forgot to switch off. Hey, Montmont. If I stand here, are you coming for me? There he goes back. But yeah, we'll have to see what the implications of Princess Quest being the canon ending would have. Because yeah, they just kind of leave, don't they? Like, in Princess Quest ending, Vanny drops the mask and then they just kind of leave. So it'd be super weird. So, red door after the log flume ride? I didn't see a red door before. Can we... up the ladder, maybe? Oh, that's dark. Are you accept? Oh no, we don't have access to the mask. So it's gotta be once we get through here, because then we have access to the mask again, right? It just seems weird that the... because the blob comes out and consumes after.
Gregory? Gregory! I made it to the raceway.
That's the thing that's
okay?
weird. Is the blob actually only starts wrecking shit after he consumes Afton, because he's part of the data set now in the blob, so Afton's rage and like literally too angry to die energy is probably what sent the blob on a rampage. Straight ahead after broken wooden door. Broken wooden door.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
Oh right, we collected a bunch from this one already, didn't we?
Be quiet.
Yeah, I think we got all the ones in this chapter actually, because we did those earlier. Yeah, it makes the most sense for it to be the blob ending as the true ending, but Princess Quest does answer some questions. It's like, well, Vanny left her mask behind. So that does kind of answer that question of how did she get the mask off of Vanny? Well, Vanny discarded the mask, so...
Gregory! Are you there?
Hey! That's my voice!
Really? You gave me this tutorial again? Break it.
Over here.
Stop glitching out, Roxy, and just get through there, please. I'll have to see if, like, Matt, Pat, and Fnaf have any other thoughts, because the other thing is as well, right? As I mentioned earlier, the idea of having multiple endings possibly being canon.
You can't hide forever.
She hasn't found him yet. I'd better
Oh,
find
there's nothing in there. Can I just intercom her all the way over there? I don't think we've seen a Roxy jump scare here, actually. Hold on, how many are there? Straight head after broken wooden door. Back office after Roxy grab encounter. Ooh, back office. Maybe we...
nowhere to hide.
Maybe we don't have that one. Well, there she is. I am curious to get a Roxy jump scare, but I also want to make sure we get an autosave so we don't lose too much progress. Very good. Are you going to save the game for me so I can test out jump scares? Possibly have to pass through here. Okay, the game has saved. Okay, good. So yep, there's another one. So I'm guessing that's what you mean about straight ahead after broken one door. Yep. Car jump scare. Oh wait, does she? Oh, she's not active anymore. Oh, I thought she was still around. Huh. Wait, we could probably yeah, we could summon. We'll wear the mask until glitch comes. And then he should summon Roxy for us. Should. Damn it. Did we mess up by making progress? Ah, there we go. Kill me! You're creepy up close. Wow, you really, like, not gonna jump me? I guess we just have to wait for the static to overwhelm us. And then Roxy gets us. Because he's not summoning Roxy. Wow, that's... that's, Sounds so weird. Also, you'd think Roxy would notice it's Cassie by that point. Yes, she doesn't have eyes, but Cassie screaming, similar to how this chapter ends, would probably alert her. But then again, it's the security system taking control over Roxy. I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so we're gonna try... As soon as we finish this frigging Glam Monty secret, we're gonna try and do like a no items deathless run. That's the objective. You also can't walk backwards there. Interesting to note, I tried to avoid the car hitting me by being in the wrong place, and it wouldn't actually let me. More puzzles. Alright, let's just overcharge you two. Overcharge you, and boom. I do like these puzzles.
Give me back my eyes!
Ah! Let go! Let go!
I'm sorry.
poor Roxy. She doesn't mean to. She just can't see.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers. Say something!
I can hear you.
Say something,
Yes,
I'm giving
I can.
up on you.
What
Anybody
happened
remember
here?
that song? That's old
It looks
now.
like the whole place fell in.
Something tunneled out. Broke everything.
Something tunneled out, so it's
Stuck
definitely...
here.
The blob definitely tunneled out, but why would he do that
I
without
really
burn
think I
trap?
need to go get help. Or call the police.
I'm not that bad at puzzles,
How is
maybe.
that supposed to help? There's no time.
Fine.
Yeah,
Am
so...
I even close?
So we got them all from here. So I'll check Bonnie Bowl again. Maybe there's one in Bonnie Bowl that I'm missing. Maybe. So... Yeah. Hopefully it's here. I forget where my train of thought was going. This happens a lot. I have a thought and then my brain goes, system error shutting down. And then I forgot. Yeah, Roxy just remembered. It's because Cassie screamed at her that she was like, "Oh, Cassie, my bestest friend," because that's what my programming tells me. That's basically all it is. We see it again later. She recognizes Cassie. And that just triggers her to stop. Alright, where are they in Bonnie Bowl? Far right side by Fizzy Faz and Golden Bonnie. Oh, that's one we did, right? We already did this. Gonna double check it, because this game likes to undo my progress. Yep. We've done that one. Thanks. 5 hours is, like, about, I guess 4 hours is average. 5 hours is slightly above average. I've done 24-hour streams before. Not on YouTube, on Twitch. I've done it a couple times. Like, I could stream for a long time if I have the potential. Like, I don't need to be, you know, somewhere the following day. Because that's the only problem. I haven't been able to do a lot of, like, super endurance streams, like, especially lately. Just because I need to be places in the morning and I need sleep. So it's a shame. But I've done like 24-hour streams of Kingdom Hearts. I've done 24-hour streams of Dark Deception. I did a like 8 or 9-hour stream of Dark Deception again. But yeah. I've done a lot of, like, really long streams. I can do it. I just haven't had the opportunity to do it lately, which is a shame. Because I have some endurance stream ideas that I really want to do. Far outside by Fizzy Faz. Far left when entering arcade. Oh yeah, we got that one. Bonnie Bowl sign near entrance Fizzy Faz. Yeah, so... What one am I missing? I don't get what security bot I'm missing. I should have them all, right? Do I need to be in a specific place for it to appear? Do I need to be, like, up against the wall? Do, like, a 360 jump? Look at the floor, look up. Like, what? Where are you? What one have we missed? Or is it because we did them out of order? We definitely did all chapter 1. We definitely did all chapter 2. Chapter 3. Maybe there's another one in Chapter 3 we missed. Chapter 3 feels like the most common one. Or the most likely one. But I don't want to do Chapter 3 again. Your fonts are very hard to read. Is my comment for that. Oh, where would it be? Which one have we not done or not saved? Maybe it's one at the end of this chapter, because we did one at the end of this chapter and then we quit. No, because there's a save in between chapters, so why would it not save what I did? There, that's weird. I don't know where we've missed one, unless you have to do them all. No, because then you go back to old chapters and they're still disabled. So why the hell would it not still be in, I don't know. After we've checked this chapter, I'll go pee. Because I really gotta go. I've been needing to pee for like the past hour. But I'm like so determined to find this last frigging wet floor sign. I just want the Glamrock Bunny, and then we can start a new playthrough. We can start from scratch. Monty's one-man jug band is weird, right? I don't know if this is just like, haha, cute, funny, extra lore, or whether this is kind of like an implication of Monty was originally a different company's animatronic, and then he was brought in and given the position Bonnie had. Like, do we think that Freddy's, like, acquired Monty from somewhere else? Possible. Also, something I didn't mention earlier. There's the inhibitor. The thing that stops us from using our mask is there behind Monty there. So it's just kind of like a an early sign of them, I suppose. I don't want to do this part again. This sucks. I don't want to do this part again.
There's no more track.
That one doesn't get turned off. You just get out of its range, is all.
It's not stopping.
It might just be there for gameplay purposes. Like, we don't want you to use the mask while you're on the ride, so
Cassie, where are you?
Gregory,
we're gonna just
I made
disable it.
catwalks. You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say there's a way to redirect the bodyguard to the maintenance room. Deactivate the security node, then use the tracking tool.
Gregory, you there?
Of course not.
The floor is all slippery.
Oh
Security
god,
mode
overlapping
and
dialogue.
tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Oh, not that. You can't make that jump. I have been wearing the mask for far too long. I was about to say, I should probably have taken the mask off by this point. Then we could cross over here. Oh, you are one, but you're not flashing very hard. That confused me. Let's turn this off for now. I know where they generally are now, so I don't really need the AR too much. So we drop this. Comedic time. I seem to be really good at that for some reason. Like, I've done it there's some good clips of it on Twitch actually of like comedic timing. Like I think there was a clip of when I played Elden Ring. So I was playing Elden Ring for the first time, and somebody in chat was like, "Are you not worried about your health?" Because I was like quite like below half health without any Estus Flask, or whatever that game's equivalent is called. I was like, don't worry, I may be low health, but what's life without a bit of danger? And then I get attacked from around a corner. Like, an entity appears from around the corner and smacks me. And it's such a beautifully timed clip. Alright, I'm gonna check this. This is annoying me. Did you save? You did, okay, good. Yeah, I seem to have a thing for comedic timing, which I'm glad, you know. It's good for entertainment purposes.
You really need to get back on the gator gondola and go to the maintenance.
Oh my god, Gregory. Chill your beanage. I'm going as fast as I can. Although I am missing... Oh, we haven't done this yet. Oops. How did that not hit you? You die. Actually, what happens if you do run out of ammo? Are you just unable to cross and you just die? Slippy slippy. Suspicious chair. Oh, it recharges ammo? Ah, boring. I was wondering if I could pass by it without triggering it. Alas, no, you cannot.
What happened?
It says horrible digital scream, but all we hear is a... So I get the feeling if you unbit crush it, it's probably like the spring lock death. Like, you know there's that fan-made spring lock death animation and like the screams are like really well voice acted? I bet it sound like that. If you like unbit crushed it. Oh, I need that. I need the bridge. I'm gonna take off the mask. You're a bridge. You are not a bridge. You are, though. Voice acted, yeah. I don't think somebody legitimately built a springlock suit to kill themselves in just for, like, you know, the authenticity. That's method acting a little bit too far. If somebody was like, yeah, let me just impale myself with 1,000 screws and just record how it feels and sounds. Yeah, let's do it for the Vine. What do you mean? I've done all the child nodes. Chill, Gregory. Alright, are you still deactivated? You are. Good. I would hope you are. Wait, did I not do you yet? Oh! I normally do you first. Wow, that arrived quick, huh? So, while we're traveling, where do we gotta go? Oh, I closed the guide. Oh, cool. Okay, so... Chapter 3. Aftercare works. Heading left into lower area. Bake station kitchen. Bottom floor kitchen. Heading left. So, down here?
You did great. You're getting closer.
How do you know? How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here.
I thought I did this
Thing is
one.
here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
Right, yeah, we did this one. So, you're not a thing. Then there's 2 more. Bake station and something else. Oh. You're excreting a lot of purple. Huh. The whys in that were a little bit strange. So yeah, we got that one. There's 2 more in this chapter, which I thought we already got, because I went through this already. But I'm just so curious what one we don't have. Because I swear I've done everything on that list. So we're in the bake station now. If I put the mask on, can I hear the crying? Yep, you're already disabled. I thought you weren't for a second. But you definitely are. I'm coming back round to check. You're not playing dead, are you? That's... I hope to God that's not a thing. I hope they're not playing dead. Also, interesting thing about this. You can activate so many of them. But only one matters, I think. Like, you can do that one, sure, but... it doesn't do anything. Until you get here. Or is it just the middle one you don't need? Do I still need the first one? Just overcharge it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. There we go. Just juggle. It works so much more. Yeah, see, there's 2 others to do, and only this one matters.
Chica?
I wonder why. I wonder why you can do all the others in here and it actually does nothing. Like, one down there and one there, too. But you don't have to. Oh, it doesn't open. Oh. Wait, this is the one I didn't do before, though. Let me just check this. Because what is this power? Because I didn't do this and we still got through last time. You power this? Which does what? You don't turn on that... Oh, oh, you can... You don't need to take the ladder. Great. And what do you do? Or are these just for fun? They just give you these as options for additional tasks, like this is just your homework. It's just like, yeah. Practice doing this, because you're going to need to do it in a hurry soon. I should have checked the before and after of using this, actually. See what changed. Yeah, just gotta prep for the ending, yeah. You flashed green for a second. Just ramp myself into the wall. Wait, are you? Yeah, you are one I've done. It was like sparking. I wasn't sure if that meant I hadn't done it. Then in here, there's apparently one as well. Right? Bake station kitchen, bottom floor kitchen. Wait, there's two in that previous area? Oh, shit. Wait, maybe... Where was that other one then? I didn't see it. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll do that chapter again and double check the kitchen? Because I thought... I couldn't see another one. But I'll be back. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try Chapter 3! Again! So, there's apparently two in that kitchen area, but I don't see where the other one could be. Bottom floor kitchen, bake station kitchen. Bake station kitchen. I don't know. If I get to it and I've already got it, I'm going to be pissed. Because I have to redo this freaking Monty thing again.
This vent is creaky. I really hope it's...
Because you also can't skip this cutscene. Or not cutscene, but you know, like, this sequence. So it's really slow. I might just bring up the guide on my phone while we're waiting for this. Fnaf, ruin, wet floor, bots. All wet floor bots location guide. Made 22 hours ago. Nice. Oh, and this one has images as well. Oh, beautiful. Okay. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, that one. That one. After entering the bakery, go along the right side. Wait, no, there's only one there then. Because then it's chapter 4. So is this saying... Bake station kit. Oh.
I gotta get off this thing.
Let's get out of this. It's not two. It's the same one, but they didn't space it well. Okay, I'm using a better guide now. So, wet floor bot. What? Oh, is there any extra info actually? Wait until I get. Oh, there's no point. Yeah, that's fine. So yes, the one in the bathroom in chapter 1 we got. Hiding in the back behind the logs, we got that one. Unlock the electrified door, there's 2. Jump out of the monitor, we did that one. Drop down, do that one. Leave the daycare, go into the Lucky Stars gift shop. I'm pretty sure we did that one. Yeah, because it's behind the forklift, yeah. Daycare theater, find him in the corner behind this. Yeah, we did that one, I think. And the one in the Balloon Boy world. We did that. We've definitely done all of them in Monty's chapter. Mini chase with Chica leads you to the kitchen. Chapter 4, mini chase with Chica. What? Are you? After getting through the cupcake, you have to go right into the bathroom. Is this one I already have? I feel like this is one we already have. Doing the no items run is going to be so much faster, and it's going to amount to nothing. I love that I still have like 3 hours of stream left after this whole thing. Because I need to do the whole game again. But like, it's going to be so much easier because I'm not looking for a tiny thing.
I got kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing. What happened?
So, mini chase with Chica leads you to the kitchen after getting through the cupcake. Through the cupcake. What does that even mean? Oh, wait, no. I know. Okay, I know where exactly this means. Right? Go to the bathroom further on the right to find the robot. Ooh, maybe there's one in the next chapter? Yeah. It's literally the polar opposite of this profile, because we're just going to be rushing straight through. So, chapter 4, we have... Yeah, so we get that one, right? After getting Roxy to run away... Opposite side of the same staircase. This is interesting. After collecting the last child, though, go to the bathroom for the... No, because we got that one. It's in the bathroom, yeah. You're going through the open doorway, go on to the left. So, chapter 6. One at the beginning of chapter 6, maybe? I'm, like, so lost right now. Like, I don't know which one it doesn't think I have. Because I feel like I'm looking at all the images in this guide and I'm like, I've definitely done that. Like... And so when you get to Roxy Restway, instead of going through the open doorway, go to the door on the left. I'm pretty sure I got all 3 of these. On the wet floor. If you've done everything, you should be able to access the secret room. Go to the bowling part. Head to the furthest right corner. If you can't see this robot, you gotta check everything again, yeah. Did it not save us doing the Bonnie Bowl one? Actually, there was one in Bonnie Ball, wasn't there? Oh yeah, because beginning of chapter 6. So this is chapter 6.
Gregory? Gregory! I made it to the raceway.
Go to
Are
the
you
open
okay?
door on the left.
I might be able to get a
So yeah,
signal
which
if
is
I
this
head
one, which we
deeper
already
into
got.
the raceway.
I already got that one. Chapter 7? So where are all the ones in chapter 7? There's the one immediately. There's... Leave the restaurant part and go left to the very end. Hold the right until you see the button on your left. Did I do that one? Go straight ahead. Yeah, we did the one in the arcade zone. Go through the arcade zone and check the Bonnie Bowl. I'll check the one in Bonnie Bowl then. Well, like, not in. There's one next to a Bonnie Bowl sign, I should say. And then also one in the restaurant, but I thought I did that one. There's a couple in Bonnie Bowl I'm thinking maybe it didn't do it then. I was like, yep, you are disabled. Good. I swear, one of these times, I won't have deactivated any more. I'll just go to the corner and it'll be there. Like, it'll just suddenly, like, trigger that it's there. Oh, this is pain. I hate shit like this, where it's like, I have the answers in front of me and I still can't seem to find where it is. The end of the restaurant? I don't think it meant here, but I don't think I've been down here. No, it's not here. The timing again. So end of the restaurant. Go left to the very end. Hold the right side of the barricades. So what? Leave the restaurant part and go left to the very end. Hold the right side of the barricades until you see the bot on your left. What? So down here? Is that what it means? You're already deactivated though. It's already deactivated, game. So we've got to go through the arcade again. We'll do that segment. I've literally gone through every chapter with a guide, and it's still not happening. It's very weird. Okay, I feel like we need to start at the bottom. Because the bottom one actually drains really slowly. Hey, guess what? You're already deactivated, aren't you? Wow. Then there's this one, but I'm pretty sure we already did it. Yep, he is deactivated. Do I actually need to start from the beginning and count exactly how many I've done? Because I've done them all. I'm so certain I've done them all. I don't know where I haven't been. Like, the guide is showing me pictures and I've seen all those places. don't know which one I haven't done. Or what the game thinks I haven't done, because I'm looking at the images and I've seen all these spots, and I'm pretty sure I've deactivated every single one now. I've gone back through every single chapter with the guide and checked all of them. But he's still not here? There's got to be one missing somewhere. But I'm not sure which one it like, maybe I did it and it didn't save? Because he's meant to be right up this corner, right? Like, really shoved into the corner. So did that one, did the arcade one, did the Bonnie Bowl restaurant bit. So all of chapter 7s are done. Grabbed by Roxy, do that one, we did. Progress further until Roxy breaks the second barricade. If you retry the deactivated bot will not save, so make sure you get him after respawning. We didn't die the first time though, unless it's undone that one. Brady's a little bit fried. Maybe, but also like, I'm like looking at the pictures and I'm like, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. Like, I'm literally looking at where they are and I've done every one of them. It's really bugging me that... Same kitchen container? Yeah, so we did all of chapter 1, definitely. We've double checked chapter 1. Jump out of the monitor, did chapter 2 then, yeah. And in the daycare. The only other one that's bothering me. We definitely did the one by the scissor lift in the daycare theatre. The one in the gift shop. Did it not save us doing the one in the gift shop? Because I don't remember when we quit after doing that one. Hey, who wants to go back to the daycare? Because the other thing we need to consider is, when did we die as well? So, after I did one, if I died before it saved... That's the only thing I can think of. Did I die to the endos after doing this one in chapter 2, maybe? No. See, the thing is, if you can't do them in order. Like, if you miss one and go back, then you've, like, screwed yourself out of the secret. Like... They can't force you to do them in order, and definitely other people have gone back and cleaned it up. Because you can't re-deactivate them either. Let's check the forklift gift shop one. I definitely deactivated him. There we go. I definitely deactivated him, but... Did I die to the endos after doing it?
Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
Interesting that the light randomly flickers. I wonder if there's like a rhyme and reason to when the light flickers. Like, oh, danger's approaching. But under some stairs. I did... In... Which chapter are you on about, specifically? Because I did the one in the Monty Golf under the stairs, and I've done this one after you drop down as well. Definitely did the Monty Golf under the stairs one. And we definitely did the one where you have to drop down and do it here. Hey, buddy! We're a little bit close.
I am trapped in a nap. Reboot. We need to be whole.
Gotta love his voice acting. We need to be whole. That hurts my throat.
Lights on. Lights on. Turn generators on.
Yeah, forklift is the one that's sus to me. Did Gregory just say hurt him? Bro. Or the mimic, I guess, said hurt him. Bit aggressive. Howdy. Love that he can't get through the bars. Even though he's a digital entity, he can't get through the bars. Cracks me up. I always go up here. I don't think that's right, though. He's to talk... Yeah, but he's also data. So why can he not just, you know... He can appear and disappear at will. Why does he not just... appear inside the structure? If he can appear and disappear at random. Just be in the structure then, silly. Yeah, but he's just dead. He could, like... He could shrink himself is the thing. It seems weird that he just doesn't shrink himself. You'd lose that. True, he doesn't want to condense him. What's it called? He doesn't want to be zipped. When you, like... condense a file and zip it. He doesn't want to zip his file. Mao. So yes, bot is definitely deactivated there. That one is definitely deactivated, right? His head is down. He's not just playing dead. He is deactivated. If there is a single bot that plays dead, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, I went up too far. So then you do this generator and you drop down into him anyway. Yep. Definitely deactivated. I can't even touch him again. Oh my god, Gregory, chill. I'm going. I'm going, buddy. Where's up? Wait. No lights. Hey, I'm gonna reboot you, buddy. Get rebooted, idiot.
Birthday!
It's my birthday! Which means it's the 11th of some month.
Remote active. Little girl, you can't be in here. It's dangerous. I need to clean up before we can open in the morning. Oh, this place will be.
It would be cool if they released the game on the 11th of this month. And then it was like, oh yeah, this is her birthday. Room releases on her B-day. That would have been cool. So actually, we didn't get to check this, right? Because I glitched out the world. That's another thing. I went to check this. It happened again. The world is deloaded. Are you... He is still deactivated. So that's not even the one that's missing. Is the one that I wasn't sure if I died to. Every month, yeah. Every 11th is her birthday. Because Roxy only said the 11th, yeah. We'll check the Sizzlift one while we're here. God damn it. Even though I'm definitely sure we've done it, I'll still check it. I hate doing this. Yes, hi. You chill there for me. I'm gonna get jumped in a second. But that's okay. I like how I just know by instinct how long it takes him to come now. Oh, don't lag. It's okay. Stop. Oh, I forgot you activate too. Hold on.
Hey, there's another one of those signals. If it's anything like Monte Golf, it must lead to whatever's locking the theater.
Let's just speed this.
I bet the doors are open now.
And now I can turn off the mask.
It's a camera. Yes, it is. Look at it.
Yep, he is deactivated. Just to double check, you are gone, aren't you? Yep. So, all of chapter 2 is clear. All of chapter 2 is done. I'll double check them. There's one more we can double check. We have to go to the secret Balloon Boy room, and I was there earlier, and I definitely saw he was deactivated, but you know we gotta check. We've got to go there and check anyway. Oh, it's for Freddy. It's not even a Roxanne whiteboard. You know, just in case the game undid this for some reason. It's like, hey, you can't... You're not meant to unlock it yet. Come back here later. Yep, deactivated. Confirmed deactivated. So all of chapter 2 is done. We've definitely done all of chapter 3 as well. Get off the ride, go down, in the bakery. Yeah, so chapter 3 is done. Chapter 4, in the bakery, through the cupcake. Deactivate the security node, go through them. There's one in the hallway. One in the waterfall, which we definitely did. Chapter 5, go through that, yep. We'll do chapter 5 again, because apparently there's one which is glitched. At the end of chapter 5, sometimes there's one that, like, undoes itself, apparently, but it says it unsaves it if you die, but we didn't die to Roxy, so it's like, why would it be undone? Unless it's every time you die in that chapter, it undoes it, maybe? Should not be this difficult. Oh wait, no, not chapter 5, it's chapter 6. Chapter 6 has the bugged one. I loaded the wrong chapter. I died to her, but that was in a different save. So, not different save, but you know, I'd already done it. And then we, like, died to her. Like, I'd done it, left the chapter, and then it was when we came back to look for different ones. So that one was already deactivated before we went on our quest to die to Roxy. So, unless it deactivates every time, like, unless it reactivates every time we die in this chapter, which would be stupid and a really bad glitch. But it is possible. Because this is security breach after all.
Gregory? Gregory, I made it to the raceway. Are you okay?
You're definitely
I
dead.
might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Unless you're not actually dead. Like, that's the thing now. I'm like, so are any of them playing dead?
Do you need assistance?
Yes, I do, actually.
Do you need assistance?
I do need assistance.
Be quiet.
Because the game is acting like I haven't collected all of the wet floor bots, and I don't know which one it's not sure about. So we need Roxy to break the second barricade. So if it's reactivated, then it just means that every time you die in this chapter, it gets reactivated. Because we deactivated it earlier in the stream, and then we came back to this chapter to look for any missing ones, and then died. So it should have saved that we got it.
Gregory, are you there?
Hey, that's my voice.
I'm so scared and alone.
Thank you. So it's second barrier, but I'm going to look over here in case somebody forgot to mention one.
You can't hide forever.
She hasn't found him yet. I better find him first.
Or have I glitched the game because now I have too many fast coins? So now it's just confused as all hell. I don't know if I have more fast coins than normal.
Hello? Hello?
It is very dumb, yeah.
I'm so scared and alone.
Wherever it is that it's
Here I am.
broke. Okay, well, she did the second doorway, so the glitched one is in the corner here. If it is undone. I hate this game. Nope, still deactivated. That's the glitched one. It's still deactivated though. Have I been too much chaos scrambling? It's a good question. Have I broken the game beyond repair? We may not get to do our Profile 2 run, where we do no items, no AR stuff. We may not get to do that today, but I will, like, run through the game from the beginning again. There's no information where it says, oh, restarting from Chapter 7, like, doesn't count. Like, you have to get to Chapter 7 from Chapter 1, maybe? Like, because we keep quitting and, like, changing chapters, maybe it's confused?
Gregory!
Like, maybe we have to go
I'm
Chapter
Roxy
1 to
Racer.
Chapter 7 in one swoop.
Say something!
I can hear
And
you.
that
Can you hear me?
does it? Maybe?
Yes, I can. What happened here? It looks like the whole place fell in.
Something tunneled out. Broke everything. Now I'm stuck here.
Yep. You are disabled.
I really think I need to go get help. Or call the police.
What? How is that supposed to help? There's no time.
Fine. Am I even close?
Well, I'm
Where
really
are
fast all
you?
of a sudden.
This place is huge.
Wait, are we in Bodyball now? So we can check again. Because I've double checked every single one now. Right? So that's the only thing I can think of, is if you chapter select your way to chapter 7, it doesn't work. You have to go from chapter 1, pass by them all. Yeah, nothing in the extra info explains, like, oh, be careful, loading chapter 7 will not trigger it, you have to start all over, but... Because the thing that's bothering me, right, is, you know when you pass by the ones you've deactivated previously before you join back into the chapter, they like freak out and die again. So I wonder if it's like, because we've loaded into chapter 7 now, it's like, oh, the ones in chapter 1, we don't know if you did them or not, because that was not in this current, like, save, you know? Like, not in this current existence of the game. It's not been smooth since then, so we'll check again, and then we'll just go... It's not like, oh, he appears here and then the door opens the other side, is it? Because people keep saying, oh, to the far right, but... Yep, we're gonna have to start from chapter 1 and not stop. And I will pass by every single bot along the way and show they're all deactivated, just for this game to realize. Yep, still not here. I'm gonna spam E around here, and see if he just hasn't spawned in. Like, I can hear him! You can hear the crying like he's meant to be here. Right? You can hear the crying souls. Alright. Load chapter 1, I guess, and just go through everything again. Profile 1, chapter select, chapter 1. And then we'll run through the whole frigging game again. Which is not what I want to do. Yeah, I'll do like the no items run like Monday, I guess. Because it's already getting so late and now I'm just infuriated. Like, as I say, I've looked through all the images and I know for a fact I've deactivated every single one at least once. It's just, what does the game think I haven't done? Or what's it undone? What's it, like... Is it a glitch because I've been jumping back and forth between chapters? It now doesn't know what I haven't done, so I need to run through it all in order? I hate it. Whee!
Gregory? Gregory? You there? I got your message.
I've glitched this game
Gregory,
unlike anybody else.
Are you there?
Just an interesting thing to note. I've managed to deload the game, fall through the floor, and also make the secret inaccessible.
Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here? What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
Let's go. So, yep, from chapter 1 straight through to chapter 7. Let's go. This is what I wanted to do without collecting any items, but...
No way I'm going in there without a flashlight.
I wanted to do this current predicament we're in is kind of preventing me from doing my no items run. So we'll try and do another hunt for none in the next stream. Funky! I tried pressing R to see if, like, you know, because we're chapter selecting back, whether the game thought we should have the mask now. But no. Cool. Bye, trolley. So, something about... So, Moon drops a sleep time candy, right? Is it just melatonin gummies? Does Moondrop just give you melatonin? And that's why Cassie's like, oh man, I never slept better than when I was at the daycare. Yeah, because you were fed literally sleep drug. The sleep good drug.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me.
I'm going to be really good at speedrunning this game, though. I have to say. The amount of times I've done all these chapters just out of order weirdly now. I'm going to be so good at doing them fast.
That's all the way on the other side.
Can we get like a sub hour and a half run?
I'm not even close.
We'll try that in the next stream too. We'll do no items and then speed run. That's our current sequence. No items, deathless, and speed runs. I want to get this game perfected and then out the way. Like, after I do those three things, I don't think we'll touch the game again. Unless I do like a, hey, like, security breach all endings into ruin all endings. That'd be cool, actually. Every single ending in security breach and ruin in a single stream. But doing all endings in this would require us to... I mean, there's a few you can do, like Brazil and normal. Well, there's only 3. You can do normal and Brazil pretty easily, but you'd have to leave one camera unchecked so he doesn't put on the lion costume. Wait, no, because you can just... Hold on, like... I just had a brilliant idea.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Is he still wearing the lion costume when you cut off his arm? When you reach the elevator? Like, if you get him in the if you get him in the lion costume by doing all the cameras and then just do the normal Gregory ending instead. Huh. I want to check that.
Chica? What happened to you?
That'll be the last thing we
That's
check
awful.
today. After getting to chapter 7 manually from chapter 1, after all of this, I'll check normal ending with secret ready mimic. Because I want to see if you cut off his arm
wrench.
with the
It's just like
the
my
lion
dad's.
costume on. I assume so because doesn't his normal arm extend out of it, so like it'll still cut off the same entity. But we'll see him through the bars as Lion Boy. Can I jump over these? No. I want to see if I can just like drop down here quicker. Hey Blob. Stop watching me, Da Blob. You're an old Wii game. Da Blob and Da Blob 2. Great games. Splatoon before it was cool. But you are now unnecessary, Da Blob. I keep forgetting. I always do this. Nom, nom, nom. I'm gonna be exhausted. Yeah, but at least I don't need to be up in the morning. Why didn't you crash the elevator after you get off? Because my current like theory about that is because in the books there's a big theme around, oh, you use the AR or the VR too much, you've been taken over by the AI. So I think Gregory's worried that Cassie has become the mimic.
Ow, my head.
Because she's been using the
That
AR
freaking Monty thing go?
that's infected a lot,
I better
right?
find
You
a way
can't
out
avoid
before
using it.
comes back.
So, because she's been using it a bunch, I get the feeling Gregory's like, hey, I've been reading the book. I'm up to date on the FNAF lore. You're probably infected with the AI, so we don't want you to get out. Bye. That's probably why. And also, there was the arm. I don't know if the mimic...
Free mask.
Like,
Please take
by
the
getting
mask.
the mimic's
Take the
arm
mask.
into the elevator, I
Take
don't
the
know if
mask.
that,
Thank you. Please enjoy.
like, allows him
Weird.
to
It's
live
not a
on, because
fun
the mimic
mask.
has a whole thing about being able
Look
to
at all the
change his
wires
shape
and
and
stuff.
form. So he probably lives on in the arm.
Cool.
So, occipital transponder, please stay calm.
That hurts.
Yep. Thank you. Shut up, Helpy. Now I need tutorial.
What are you still doing here?
Cool. Okay, great. So, first wet floor sign is in here. Have to do this first, though. But yeah, physically I think I won't be that exhausted because I'll just have a lie-in. But mentally I'm going to be exhausted for weeks after this ordeal that we're facing. Okay, you are deactivated, are you not? General consent. Do I need to start a YouTube poll? Is this deactivated? Yes or no?
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Wet floor sign 2. Reach the area where you first are being warned about the virtual entity hiding in the back behind the logs. So we got a long way to run.
What's that supposed to be?
My current theory about the whole thing being like, oh, because you chapter selected chapter 7, it doesn't know if you've done all the previous ones yet. There is kind of logic in that basis, because every time I use the intercom after chapter selecting, it gives me the tutorial like, hey, neat trick, right? So, if the game doesn't remember me doing a tutorial for intercomming, I doubt the game will remember that I've collected all the wet floor signs.
Gregory! I can hear you.
If you can hear me, turn off all security. Turn it
That
all
sentence
off.
alone should
Security?
be a red flag, right?
What are
Hey,
you talking
turn off
about?
all the security. You know the thing
None
that
of this
keeps
makes
everybody safe
sense.
here? Let's turn it all off.
Security nodes. Find them and turn them all off. I
How
can't
is
get
that
out
what's
until
keeping you
that
in the basement,
happens.
Gregory?
Gregory? Security notes?
Why is that what's holding you into the
What the
basement,
heck
Gregory?
are those?
What are those? I hear the kids, but this is not where a wet floor sign is. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yay, puzzles! Why the notes bunnies? It's all very bunny related. Just everything. We know that the... Okay, it's annoying because it's like, yes, the bunny is meant to be evil because the bunny is Afton. But that's kind of a red herring in of itself because, you know, the entity that we're fighting in this game is actually the security protocol. So by disabling security, by fighting this guy off, we're actually, like, stopping the security from doing its job. I do not care about your warning, sir. You are definitely deactivated. Let's just do a quick mask off moment. again. Beep boop. I love all these early ones. You can really just spam around, and it just seems to work. You are going to get on my tits soon, aren't you? Let's turn off after this one. He seems to be pretty chill this early, though, at least. Oh, it forces the mask off, interestingly enough. But we definitely got the ones behind the logs. Unless he's undone himself. We gotta go check him again, just in case. Okay, he's definitely still deactivated game. You saw that game. He's definitely still deactivated. Then there's 2 in here, and that's it for chapter 1. When you lock the electrified door, the robot will be standing in the front of the kitchen. I swear to God, if I get through this whole game and I show that I've deactivated every single one and it still doesn't let me in the Glamrock Bonnie, I'm gonna be so pissed. I guess I'm just gonna be pissed off either way, right? If I get there, after showing I've deactivated all of them, and then it still doesn't open it, I'm gonna be pissed. But then if it is open, I'm gonna be like, well, why didn't you work earlier? There is no winning now. Unfortunately, there is no option to win anymore. I will be mad it either way. But floor 3 and 4, and that's it. So we have done all 4 for chapter 1. Can confirm. Everybody saw it. Game, you can't gaslight me, because the whole stream is gonna see it. It will be recorded, and you cannot evade the truth. Why is that an up arrow? Is that just like a this way up thing? So we just gotta get to chapter 2 again. Check them all. Oh my lord, I forgot how quick that one deactivates. Holy. We need pizza. We need ball. Not responsible for potential AR traumas. Oh, good. I love trauma. Trauma's my favorite. Bye, buddy. Now, there's no more in here. But the node is the puppet. Or Nightmare Puppet, specifically. Or Nightmarion. Names are specific in this game. Okay, well, not the normal way to get down there, but I'll take it. And the other one is right here, this box. Can I do this before my guy approaches? Whee! Cupcakes and lightning bolts. Take off the mask real quick. Oh, I've frozen. We're all good. Danger, danger! High voltage!
It's
I watched it spawn.
I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare?
It
No way this is
reactivated.
real. That screen was there before I looked at the camera. I swear.
Did you watch him reactivate? That's a glitch then. That's a glitch.
Sending out some sort of distress signal and Monty is responding.
Because he reactivated as we went through the screen. Do we quit now and check? Because every time I've loaded into this area, he's been deactivated, but now he's suddenly... Do I... Okay. Here comes decision time, right? Do we carry on the way we are, checking every single one? Or do we quit and check Chapter 7 again? Because are there going to be more like that where they're glitched?
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out of here?
Get to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
It was all... Really? I definitely deactivated that one, though. I've done that one multiple times, too. Hold on. I'm curious myself now. I'm gonna check my own VODs. I'm gonna double check. Because I swear I've done that one like twice already. I know for a fact I've done that one. The first time we played it, I did it. In fact. Because the first time we played it, it was... No, I did skip it the first time, but the first time we came back... Can I scan back? That song is in your head? I'm glad, because it's a good song. Where is Daycare Theater? In, like, early VOD. Oh, this is me messing around with the endings. Oh my god, I didn't realize the lag was that bad. Holy. Why is it so laggy? Ah, okay. Scan back a bit. Okay, so this is me about to launch chapter 2. Yeah, I didn't quite realize the lag looks that bad. I've lowered the encoding settings too. Like, I don't know why it's still so laggy. I think it's the GPU bottlenecking thing. Can I stop talking and like get to chapter 2? Okay. Okay, right? So, here is me earlier in this very VOD, right? Watch how he deactivates himself. So notice, there he is, and he's deactivated. It's a shame I don't look back at it, but you watch as he deactivates himself. Weirdly. Oh, wait, that's too far back. Oh, so let's do a fun little trick that I've learned. What, can I stop talking, please? Jesus, I am so talkative. Oh, balls! I clicked the wrong button. Where is... Oh, no, that... I wanted to frame by frame and I ended up accidentally hitting a macro. Nope, that's Bonnie Ball. It's a bit further ahead than that. Oh, there we are. So yeah, so I need to turn. Oh, turn, please. Me. Okay. Pause. Go back a few frames. There we are. So, here you see clearly little wet floor sign deactivated, right? Still deactivated. He deactivates himself. So
The door is open.
I'm gonna skip to chapter 7. I don't want to have to redo everything else because of that. I feel like people need to be aware of that glitch. And if it still doesn't activate, then I get the feeling that there's more like that. We can check if it happens again, because then it would be a case of you have to do it in one motion. Like, if some of them glitch out, you would have to go chapter 1 through to chapter 7 in one swoop to make sure any of them that are glitched unglitch, basically. But let's go chapter 7. Because I've definitely done every single freaking bot now. Including some of them twice, apparently. Some of them I've done twice at this point. So game, for the love of God, please. Because the weird thing was, I can hear the child screams from, like, even though the thing wasn't there in the corner body bolt, I can still hear the child screams. I don't know if that's always present, or whether it's like, hey, you can hear the child screams because it should be here, but it doesn't spawn in. Ugh. Please let me be free. I'm too mentally exhausted to do a no items run deathless right now. And I just want to check if we can see the lion outfit in the elevator ending. Which I think is called normal ending in the files. I am going through hell. I'm going through it. You gonna reactivate? See, this is the other thing, right? That's exactly what happened on that chapter 2 one. So is this going to be a case of, well, I need to complete the previous chapter, come up here and, like, deactivate him again for it to work properly? If it still isn't there, we have to go from chapter 1 all the way through. Let's take off the mask before we get assaulted. I do have to say, the one thing FNAF, especially like Security Breach, like Help Wanted Security Breach, like the steel wool stuff, the one thing they've done really well is like, really like in-depth branding. Like with Helpy especially, like the off-limits sign is so cute and so well branded. Like everything is so done up, I guess. Like, I guess we use this word a lot. The environmental storytelling is really good. Like, just the general themes and, like, the subtlety of a lot of stuff. It's great. Like, they could have just put up a caution sign there, but they actually designed some fun little things for it. Are you still not there? Yep, we have to go through from chapter 1 all the way. We actually have to do the whole game to make sure that it spawns in properly. You should be able to chapter select, but you can't. You know what I will try, actually? I'm going to try restarting the game and see if that, like, reinitializes. Oh, you've done this many. We'll try that. Hey, Mustache has an update. Awesome. Oh, there goes my screen. I'll check if this works. Yeah, what is the point of chapter select? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is a good way to flick between chapters to collect collectibles. So it's great for that, but I don't think this glitch is, you know, I don't think this is meant to happen. I think because we've been switching chapters a lot, I think the game is confused on what state a lot of things are in. That's my assumption for it, I guess. It's like, hey, we're not sure what is and isn't real because you've been back and forth a lot. So maybe restarting will kind of like set it straight, maybe, or yeah. I don't think you're meant to have to play from chapter 1 in order to get it to trigger. I doubt that's actually the case because other people have not mentioned this being a thing. Other people have kind of just been like, yeah, just jump back to chapter 3, get this, jump back to chapter 7, and you'll be fine. Like, most people are not having this issue. Why am I having this issue and nobody else is? Why does Fnaf hate me so? I've been only good to you, Fnaf. And I'm still lagging. No. So, if you're doing a speedrun, then it would have to be from a new state. Like, every speedrun has rules to it. So, that would be like a chapter 9 any percent, pretty much. Like, if you go to speedrun.com, there are specific rules for every speedrun. So, Dark Deception, for example, it says timer stops the second you go through the portal. So it's like stuff like that, and like, oh, timer pauses on death. Hate that happens. Like, timer pauses on death, so you have to account for that. So being a speedrunner is more than just, oh, this, I can skip to this chapter. I can skip to this chapter and do this, and that, because, yeah, they do thoroughly enforce these kinds of things. I don't know what... I haven't really speedrun too many games, but Dark Deception is like the best I can compare it to. I guess the fact there's multiple categories as well, it's like, hey, from new game or chapter select. So that's a good example. So in Dark Deception, there are 2 categories for beating the whole game. One is chapter select percent, and one is new game percent. So if you start from a new game and you get through the whole game, that's one category. But if you beat the game using the power-ups you've already acquired by playing through the game through chapter select, you can't submit that to the other thing. So yes, you can develop speedrun tech, but it has to be within the boundaries of the speedrun rules. So most of the time, like, speedrun tech is often breaking the game or getting out of bounds. For that kind of reason, like, most speedrun techniques don't optimize actual in-game functions. Yep. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Speedrunning's fun, though. Speedrunning's a lot of fun. I would love to do it more. But alas, I don't have the time to commit. Alright. So if we start chapter 2 now, is it going to be... So this is something to check, is I'll start on chapter 2, I'm going to check if it's deactivated or not, and then go back to chapter 1 and jump through the screen and see if it reactivates itself again. I hate that they can reactivate themselves because of confusion in the game system. It's genuinely pain. The fact we've been looking around for so long for the one that doesn't exist, basically. So we come back here, we check him, he is deactivated, right? But he did that thing of whipping his head around as if he... Like, see, he does it again there. In both universes, he does that. So now, if we go back to chapter 1, we do that whole frigging thing, which takes like 20 minutes. We'll see it probably reactivated itself. I think that's the telltale sign. I think it's kind of the sign, if they freak out, that you need to, like, that it's glitched, basically. This is going to take us like 2 or 3 hours. Like, even if we're fast, I think this still takes us like 2 hours. We're only trying to get to chapter 7, though, so it's not even 8 and 9. Hour and a half, I guess. I'm going to say an hour and a half to do this. I want to do it because that's the whole goal of this stream, was to get into this room. But it's just so annoying that like 2 to 3 hours of the stream have been wasted for me trying to find a security bot that didn't exist because the game is just glitched and is reactivating
Gregory?
things I've done.
Gregory? You there? I got your message.
Right, speedrun time.
Gregory, are you there?
Oh yeah, we are trying to hunt for none, but through all the secrets. That's the thing, like, I had a big plan of collect every item.
Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old
So
place
if I have
and
all
not be
ticks,
here?
does that change anything? Like, collect every ending, collect every
What is
item.
that?
So my first profile is have
Maybe if I get up
everything
there,
and see if
I
I can
can
get
see better.
anything different. See if there's a different, like, sequence of events that happens in the ending by owning everything. And of course, having done all the cameras, yes, he wears the suit, which is weird. I feel like we need to talk about that more, is why is he wearing the costume? Because we looked at the cameras. The only thing looking at the cameras did was open the secret doors. So he got the weird lion costume from the scooping room. Also, the new scooper is strange. Why is it not just the sister location scooper? Why is it like a new fancy one? Also, I feel like I've seen that grabber somewhere before. It kind of reminds me of, you know, in the Burn Trap ending when, like, not Toy Freddy, like, sister location Freddy's face opens up and grabs, Springtrap, right? What does he pull him back with? Wait. How does the blob grab Burn Trap? How does he grab him? Burn Trap ending. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I found a video that somebody's fan idea of what the Burn Trap ending could be. Alright, quickly. Up, there we go. Most replayed. How does he grab him? Does he just wrap around him? I'm curious if it's... Is it just the... Because it, like, opens his face. Yeah, okay. Unrelated. So, the way that scooper, the new scooper, like, opens up, reminds me of the way the sister location animatronics face plates open up.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me!
So, tell them to go the fuck to sleep then. Kind of ironic that I'm telling people to go to sleep, but just tell them to go the fuck to sleep.
Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Cassie, honey, I know. We're a mile away. Don't worry, Cassie. I know. This is gonna take a while. Alright. All this for a single room with Glamrock Bonnie in it. We're going back from the beginning of the game. All for a single room with Bonnie in it. I'm assuming that has the final item I need for 100% though, so. And it's funny because we can see the exact portion of the event that's going to collapse. Can you see how it's a different color? Can you see it now? Can you see which part of the event has animation? Ew, the way she slides off is so gross.
I'm okay.
Ew, it's so slimy. Hey, Chica.
Chica? What happened to you?
Yeah, we'll have to do a Hunt for None Part 2, where we do nothing, which is probably the more accurate way to search for none. But we're doing everything in one profile and nothing in the second. Just for clarification. But we'll definitely do it in the next. Like, in the next stream, we'll do the other half of what I wanted to do today.
A fast wrench. It's just like my dad's.
I always get this the wrong way around. I forget that the top one. Oh, cool. It still worked. Okay, how long is this gonna take us? Hey, blob. Haha, de blob meme. Monty, please come grab me. I need an adult. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I was, like, you know, doing new stuff. It wouldn't be so bad, but we're just replaying the same shit over and over again. Because the game freaked out. I just want a break from the same thing. I just wanted to see something new. And speedrun.
Ow, my head. Where'd that freaking Monty thing go? I better find a way out before it comes back.
Alright, let's just heads down, just run. Just go. I mean, we know how to do every chapter pretty swiftly now, so... But we also know that you can't chapter select your way to chapter 7.
Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird.
Thank you.
It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff. Cool. Ow! That hurts. What are you still doing here?
Get out of here, Helpy. God, redoing all these. I have to redo Gator Golf. I don't want to do Gator Golf again. You are definitely deactivated. Can confirm.
I swear swear that doorway was blocked.
But at least I know pretty much where every single floor sign is now. I'm pretty confident in where they all are.
What's that supposed to be?
Yeah, let's play golf again. Now seems like a good time for some golf, doesn't it? No, we have not got Bonnie because we found out what the problem was. You're actually going to possibly see it again. So, what the issue is I've collected every single security bot. I looked back in the VODs to confirm that I got this one. And I entered the area through the TV screen here. And it reactivated one of the wet floor signs. So some of them are like in a state where they're... When I chapter select my way to them, they're deactivated.
What are you
If
talking
I
about?
progress my way
None
from
of this
chapter
makes
1, they're
sense.
not deactivated.
Security, no. Find them and turn them all off.
I thought deactivating that one would work, but it didn't,
Gregory?
so...
Security nodes?
So yeah, it's just a
What the
glitch,
heck are
is what's stopped us from getting the Bonnie. So you'll watch it reactivate. If the same thing happens again, you'll see the bot be dead and then reactivate itself. Which is really stupid. It's almost 10. It's 2:30 for me. How do you think I feel? I'm stuck here playing for now. I'm trapped in the game. Oh my god. It's so meta. I'm trapped in the game for real, for real. 6 PM? Oh, must be nice. I can't sleep till I see Bonnie. But I have to restart the game. I can't use chapter select. For some reason, chapter select is broke for me. Cool. Great. Joke's on you. I'm gonna activate this anyway. I don't care. And take off the mask. So you are definitely deactivated. Then we do this. Oh, wait. Yep. I misclicked. So we take off the mask briefly, we dance around a little bit, and then we put the mask on. We do the club. We do the barrel. He's definitely going to attack me for this. But fuck it. Oh, he didn't? He didn't actually attack me that time?
The signal was holding on to the portable kitchen. You got out of it just in time. If you see it again, keep your distance. The gated red door is open.
Now there's 2 in here that will still be deactivated. But the glitched ones seem to be like as you transition between areas. So we come down here, take off the mask, and we're gonna see you are already deactivated. Yes. Not gonna freak out. You are already deactivated. Not gonna freak out. Good. But it's just through here is the problem. So yep, we're just going to replay the whole game again. Well, we're definitely good at speedrunning soon. And go. And pizza, and then the ball. And then we're going to do the security node as well. Before he even has a chance. Hey, Monty. I'm going to ignore you because you're not actually a threat. I think that's one thing that is a shame about this game, is there's a lot of false threat. There's a lot of times where you won't actually die. Like there, it's like, hey, so Monty's there, but he won't actually ever break through. It's not like, it gives a false sense of fear. Once you know, oh, Moon won't attack you, Monty won't break out. Like, once you know all of that stuff, it's kind of like, oh, well, you know, some of the fear's kind of gone now. Like, playing it for the first time was really intimidating. But now I'm just like, oh, I know you're not going to actually cause me problems. We can just kind of break through. Oh no, a dead end!
No, it's a dead end.
So here's where the glitch happens, right? So we're gonna jump through here.
It's gone!
We're gonna watch him spawn in. Or not. There we go. So he spawns in. Reactivate it.
No way. I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare?
So
No
for
way,
some reason,
Phil.
the transition between
That screen was
chapters
there before I looked at the
reactivates some of
camera.
them.
I swear.
Even though this was deactivated, if we start from, like, if we select chapter 2, it will be deactivated. But starting from chapter 1, we need to re-deactivate it. Stupidly.
Where are you?
I'm in daycare. Is there a way out
Whoa,
of here?
why is the lag so bad all of
Get
a
to the
sudden?
daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
Christ, the lag is getting worse the longer I play the game. Hi, Moon. I need your melatonin gummies. Gimme. I've never tried melatonin. Is it actually good? Does anybody take melatonin to sleep? I've heard it's really effective, but I've never tried it myself. I probably should though, because alas, it is 3 AM and I am still not asleep. I'm trapped in a nap.
I am trapped in a nap. Reboot. Reboot.
I don't know how it works though.
You want me to reboot you? With
The
this?
one time I've seen the effects of melatonin has been I was watching a VTuber stream. Like, it was a big collab and one of the VTubers, like, took their melatonin gummies and then they just fell asleep on stream. Like, straight up. I was like, whoa, that shit's effective. Hurt him! Oh.
Move away from that thing. It's sending out some sort of distress signal and Monty is responding.
No, Monty is not responding. Monty is not here, Gregory. You dumbass. You silly Gregory. So the first time you get jumped by him, he mentions Monty, no matter where you are. Funny little detail there. So the further you can get without triggering him, the better. I wonder if you can get to chapter 4 without hearing that voice line. I will try and do it. In the Deathless run, I'm also going to... Well, Deathless, no items. In that run, I'm going to try and not use AR more than necessary, because I know where all the items are, so... I know where a lot of them are, at least. So if we can get through without summoning him... Are you reactivated? No, see, he's still deactivated, like he should be. But for some reason, the one at the beginning of the chapter reactivated himself. So how many are going to be acting like that? Arrows. Hey, buddy. I did it again. Alright. Power on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm also stuck, Gregory. Yeah, Roxy said stuff about carrot cake because it's Cassie's favorite. Could I please get out from behind the security bot? Why did they let me fall here? Did we just give up for the day? Clearly this run is cursed. Clearly we are cursed today. I need it to do the thing where it like flings me up in the sky. Because now I need to restart the whole game from here, is the issue. If I quit, I can't even just like chapter 2 it. Like, I'm fully stuck now. I can't crouch my way out. I can't. Yeah, this is extremely cursed. This is ridiculous. How is this even happening now? Yeah, I mean, we can get jump scared by the peg trap, but then does that undo our progress, right? It's like, does that undo the one security bot that was glitched out? Like, I'm like trying to spam jump like we normally would in Security Breach. Oh, you did summon Monty! I didn't expect you to summon Monty, if I'm being honest. So don't fall behind the security bot. You will get stuck. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be him. I'm so exhausted with this game right now. You know what? I'll do what I wanted to do. I'll check the elevator ending with the lion suit, but I think we'll do the, we'll try and find Glam Bonnie another time, because I'm just exhausted with this game right now. I'm so sick of doing the same thing over and over, and then sometimes, like, hoping it works, you know? It's like, hey, maybe this time I'll see the security, the final security bot. Who knows? I don't. Because the game hates me. Okay, yeah, let's... I'll do the one thing, because I will forget, so I'll do the one thing I did want to do before we end. But in the next stream, I'll do the full run up to Chapter 7 to get the final item in the Bonnie room, and then in the... Well, yeah, I guess... So we're going to be doing 2 runs in the next stream, whenever that is possible. One where we just go chapter 1 to 7, and then one where we do the whole game without collecting items. So hopefully we can do that in like a 4-hour span. But right now, my brain does not want that. I need not this right now. I'm tilted is the best way to describe it. I'm just very tilted. Are we going to spawn in the boss fight with the lion suit? Please? Whenever it loads, you know. Anytime. Hey, it is lion suit man. Okay, good. So now we go elevator ending and see how it changes. You always say that. So Brazil ending wasn't any different.
Oh, right. Hurry. Almost there.
This is another moment of like false. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Is this Scoop? Whoops. He runs away when you come in here. Well, I guess we get to see this again. Oh, elevator's blocked off. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, so how do I do elevator ending again now? I can't see anything. So he gets picked up and dragged out of frame. Is he in there still? It looks empty. The suit looks empty, so I assume he got pulled out, but that doesn't necessarily mean the mimic is dead. It just means it means the endo is out the suit. That's all that means. That's not necessarily the end of the mimic, like, because we don't see the mimic's dead body. Is the problem. Plus the mimic is great at pretending. We know for a fact the mimic can shapeshift. So the mimic could have just been like, hey, yeah, I got scooped, but then I'm just going to turn into goo and leave. Like, so really, you actually can't do the elevator ending? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Wait. Oh, so you could see the red eyes turning off? Oh! I couldn't see the red eyes at all. Maybe it's because we have dysfunctional gamma. Hold on. Let's... Let's change the visual settings to be correct. Ooh, wait, what if we change them to be, like, really fucked? Like, hold on. I have an idea. Oh! Max contrast changed nothing. So... Video brightness to... Oh. 0.
It's right behind you.
Okay, that's very dark. I want to see if there's a way we can see more.
Go right. Right. Hurry. Almost there.
Oh yeah, the elevator is blocked off, isn't it? I love the way he runs away. Okay, so let's mess with the video settings now. So, everything's 0. How little can we see? So we can hardly see anything there. So let's brightness max. Ooh. Wait, can I still mess with the... Oh, I can. Okay. So we see the fog, right? Now let's... turn brightness down. Can't see anything more. Contrast up. Still can't see it. I'm guessing they've made it so that you really can't see anything. Like... yeah. So, everything minimum. Let's go contrast maximum and nothing else. So then we can see, like, the glow really... yeah, we can see the glow really well there. Was that intestines falling out of that thing? No, I still can't see the red eyes in it. But yeah, no matter what you change the settings to, it's still pretty much the same, unfortunately. We're just gonna leave it. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need a break now. So annoying. No progress on collectibles we lost. Oh really? Is that so? I mean, we'll check again, right? We'll do one quick check. We'll see. Maybe by some miracle it'll be there now. By some Christmas miracle, maybe it'll be there. But I highly doubt it. And then we're just gonna sleep. I've got nothing more, so... Mimic gets dragged out of the suit. Why would just, like, scooping at him kill him, though? Because it didn't kill Michael in this location. It just kind of made room for something else. I don't know, man. I need Matt Pat on this. Am I gonna drive myself mad? Maybe. What is the definition of insanity? Holy! Hey, what was it we had it to? Like... there you go. You. Why are my staff bots not working? Come on. All my wet floor signs. Why are they not working, huh? Come on. Help a brother out. I get the feeling, yeah, it's going to be a case of there are multiple wet floor signs that may or may not be activated in, like, this state of the game. Like, it depends how they do their chapter select, right? It's like, oh, you're loading chapter 7, but actually you're loading chapter 7 from before you went back to the previous chapters, so now we don't think you've deactivated the other things. I don't know. Like, it might be in a certain save state that's, like, confused, is the best guess I have. But I did the camera ending. I did the scoop ending. Is that good enough for you, game? Am I allowed your secrets now? I did the secret ending again. Did I do good? Or is it one of those, like, the secret's locked if you're like, it can't spawn in if you're looking at it, maybe? Like, it needs to spawn in, so I have to come... Are you fucking serious? I hate that I know this game that well. I hate that I know this game that well. That I genuinely think the issue it was having was because I was there looking at it, so it couldn't spawn it in because I was aware of it. Like, we heard the crying, but it wasn't there because I put on the mask staring where it should be, and the game said, no, we can't pop objects in while the character's looking at them. That's bad, so I had to put my mask on before coming around the corner. This is fucking stupid. Die! Oh my god. Hey, I'm gonna deactivate all you fuckers. Oh my god, it's so laggy in here. Well, I guess there's really nothing to see, huh? This is what you get. This is what you all get. I guess there's nothing to see but some wet floor signs to deactivate, right? Oh. That's interesting. I was being sarcastic. So, interesting thing to note, his eyes were white, and then we got rid of the last few wet floor signs, and his eyes went out. That's interesting. So, Bonnie's soul is in the wet floor signs, so destroying all the wet floor signs deactivate him? There you are. I knew there'd be a present in here. You freed it? Is that freed? Would you say that's freeing him? Alright, what is that last collectible? Where are you, Helpy? There you are. So cute! Is that freeing him or killing him? It's a little bit hard to, know, but... Hey, we did it! We did the thing we wanted to do because I gave it one last try and thought, hey, this game's this fucked that I think this might work. Literally, the difference was we were here and we put on the mask, right? We're like, oh, he should be spawning here. Why is he not spawning here? Because we were staring at him. If we came around the corner or looked away, maybe it would spawn in. That's so dumb. I just hate. So now we have every item, right? Wait, let's get the autosave and let's see if anything's changed on our chapter select menu. Let's get that autosave so we can see all the nice ticks.
Gregory! Are you
Neat trick, huh?
Hey, that's my voice.
Fun trick, huh? Do I have the scrapped items? What?
What are those things?
Excuse me.
They look like the DJ.
Excuse me? Why did you not get lured away? There's one inside the thing? Well. Oh, the ones that are... Oh, true. Yeah. Well. We did get the autosave, so... Let's see. Let's see if that triggered it, or do we need to go back and get it again? I feel like it should have saved, because we just about got the node off as we died. Why was there one in the... Stupid thing. Yep. All ticks, baby. So, we've collected all collectibles. I'm guessing this changes nothing. This changes absolutely nothing, I'm guessing. But we gotta check the couple endings we have. Just in case. We can go see... Brazil ending. Look at... Oh, what a nice... I was going to say, what a nice pair of ticks. Oh, cracking ticks. There we go. That's the one. But yeah, let's do this ending fight and try and get like each different ending and see if anything's different. Because now we own everything. So... Left has... This is weird too. Is that the cardboard cutout there? Can I get in there? I cannot seem to get in there. I thought maybe we could access Brazil from backside, but nope. What? Okay. What? So in the first, like, I'm calling it the first game as if Ruin's a separate game. In the main game of Security Breach, the collecting all the items just literally unlocked the plushie ending, which was like, canonically it made sense, right? It was like, hey, you collected, or at least most of the items. It's like, hey, you collected most of the items. We're going to use those as a pile to burn down the pizzeria. So that makes sense. What logically would collecting all the AR items do for us in this sense? Because we can't really use the items for anything.
It's right behind you! Keep going! Go right! Right! Hurry!
To Brazil!
Dad, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
Nothing's different about this. There's Gregory voices in the back there. Gregory said something. I couldn't quite make out what he said, but Gregory said something there. It was either backwards or really faint, but I heard like a... I don't know if it was like the leftovers, like the run, run kind of voice lines. But I heard Gregory say something. And I guess we'll just check if we can access elevator, if we can't, so... Law implications as well, right? We activated all the cameras, which opens the scooping room, which puts the mimic in a suit, which collapses the building around the other ending. So we can't get to the elevator. Why? It also seems like the... Is the mimic afraid of the scooper? But Brazil is unchanged anyway. curious if there's any other places where we can use the Vanny mask. Then he just runs away. I'm gonna see if we can activate the Vanny mask from anywhere in here, because we're safe in here. Can I get to anywhere to use the Vanny mask? Oh my god, the music is so intense, actually. Oh, that was my sprint running out, god damn it. I wonder if there's a way... I guess there's not really anywhere to go. We would have seen it when people have gone out of bounds. If you could go anywhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. This is the other thing, right? It's not a scooper, it's a claw. Which I agree, but it's called the scooper ending. That's what bugs me a lot about this. I agree, it's not the scooper. It's a claw. And a very high-tech claw at that. It's a very fancy-looking claw, which is weird. It's not sister location tech. It's new tech. Yeah, it's like the new scooper, yeah. Which is strange. Because that means somebody's been still developing the scooper. Why and who, though? Who needs a scooper down here? No, I don't think the Mimic worked on it. I doubt the Mimic was a part in that. The Mimic isn't an engineer to escape, but then... How would he use that to escape? I mean, okay, so it makes sense he'd be scared of something he made because he knows what it's capable of. If the Mimic made that scooper... First of all, weird. Why would the Mimic want to make a scooper other than to empty out old animatronic suits so that he could make new disguises? That argument makes sense, right? It's like, oh, he wants to make a scooper so he can make new disguises. But where would he get the tech? He's trapped down here. Don't forget, the Mimic is trapped down here. Where did he get the tech to build that? This has to have been down here for a long time. That scooper has to have been down there for ages. Yeah, the suits he used could have been animatronics, because there's clearly nothing in them when you see them on the shelf. It just doesn't make sense why that scooper's there. Yeah, the person that made him, yeah, that's valid. Edwin in the books, Henry in the games, possibly. We think maybe Henry made him, but what? The motivation for Henry to make it seems weird. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know. I don't know. Because in my head, I'm thinking like, oh, big yawn, yeah, I sleep. But yeah, so it's like, Henry made the Mimic. Why would he at the same time make the scooper? Because Henry didn't make it with the intention to mimic, like, other animatronics. Unless that's a difference the game has from the books. Because in the books, that's not a thing. in the games, did he develop his own scooper? Why? Because William has a scooper of his own, so why would William and Henry both separately develop the same tech? Why would they accidentally develop the same tech? The scooper is William's thing. To extract endos in sister location. Mimic the scooper. Stuff there. Yeah. I'll let Fnaf and Game Theory... Fnaf and MatPat, they can do all the job for me. I've given my ideas. If it comes out that I'm accurate on anything, I can resort back to this VOD now. I can be like, hey, I called it before you guys did, so... I have this. And we still have one more stream. So we have one more stream of this at some point, probably Monday, where we're going to go back through the whole game in a new profile, no items, no breaking the wet floor signs. We're going to do the bare minimum. We're going to try and do nothing to get the non-ending. There was that one part in that final chase. Burntrap was not down there. We found his, like, hole where he was during the fight, but he was not there. We did not see Burntrap at all. Because there was that weird left you could take where there was just, like, wood, like, blocking, like, areas. So I wonder if there's another place you could put the mask on. I don't know. We'll play around in the next stream. But for now, thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Return Monday for more streaming goodness. And more of this, of course. We have to... One more stream and then we're done, pretty much. Once we've done the nothing. Unless, like, we do challenge runs. Which will be a little ways off. I don't plan on doing the... Oh, I don't plan on doing the challenge runs anytime soon. I'll give it a little bit of time first. So, one more stream, doing bare minimum, and then a little break, and then we'll come back to it soon. So, yes, thank you! I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now, bye-bye-bye.